like a spring. Step back, two-step, 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 1, 2, 3. Fantasy, no more than a test. Ever feeding off the fallacy, creating this mess deep down inside this bleak machine with all of the rest. Break free, two-phase electricity. Time turning up the voltage. Time turning on us always. No time left to roll. Phone turning back to where we began. Trying to select us, taste it. No escaping from this waking dream, no hope for advance. You see, the mortal core we serve is not but a spring. Unwind, too slow, too quick, too much to believe. You fail the test, ever forging all new fallacies, creating more mess direct. Through this brick machine with all of the rest. DC, dying, electricity. Falling back right into the system. Falling back on all multi-grace. We're falling back right out of the system. It's falling back right into the space. It's falling back right into the system. Falling back to you. We're falling back into the system. Falling back into this is again. Sounds that breathing. Every part of beating. Every beat and beating. Radical slow freedom. And just know this seeping. Suspending my disbelief. Said you without beating. Said I was finally breathing. So freezing. Shaping a baseless season. Reason to keep believing. Waking the beast to sleeping. Throw this destiny, you're caught in a trance. Every marking sign and trying to dream, no sign of the dance. You see, this mortal core we serve is top like a spring. Step back, two-step, 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 1, 2, 3. Fantasy, no more than a test. Ever feeding off the fallacy, creating this mess deep down inside this bleak machine with all of the rest. Break free, two-phase electricity. Time turning up the voltage. Time turning on us always. No time left to roll. Phone turning back to where we began. Trying to select us, taste it. Celestial voice detected. Delirium, non-suspected. yourself is not but a spring. Unwind, too slow, too quick, too much to believe. You fail the test, ever forging all new fantasies, creating a mess direct into this brick machine with all of the rest. DC, dying, electricity.
Hop-bop-bop. Hop-bop-bop. How's everybody doing? How's everybody feeling? Phoebes is here. Howl is here. Mako is here. Draco's here. How's everybody doing? Hello, Thump. Hi. Hi. Big titty wolf boy. Oh my god. Oh my god. When corpos realized that they could give the boys big titties and people would still freak out, we were done for. Truly, the economy in shambles. The economy in shambles. Are you guys ready? I'm gonna emerge. Are you prepared? I don't know if you actually are prepared though, to be honest. You are not ready! You are not ready! Behold! Girls! You may now clap. You may clap now. How's everybody doing? Here we are. I need a different outfit, actually. I don't like any of my outfits right now, actually. Thank you for clapping. To be honest, I don't like any of my outfits right now. I'm not satisfied. I became a bunny woman and everything seems like it needs to be revamped a little, but I'm not exactly sure where I'm going with my life, you know? People clap. We can get a clap. How's everybody's day going? My day was pretty good. We got cookies. We had hot dogs for dinner. I got hungry. We had lunch, okay? I had Caesar wrap for lunch. And then I got hungry after lunch. So I took a bunch of frozen edamame, put it in a little bit of leftover curry that we had, and ate it like soup. And it was quite good. With no rice at all. Yeah. Yeah. What's everybody else eating out there? Give me the lowdown. Tell me about the food situation. My mom got me groceries, so I was happy. That is great. That is very good. Here, let us go. Well, I like the green color of this kid's hair. That's cute. Let's go do a little bit of outfit noodling and we'll yap for a bit. And then after we do some yapping, then we can get into the gig. Ugh. Me and Mama Mako had Buddha bowls. Oh, that actually sounds so good. I want to make, okay, the other day I made vegan sushi bake where I took a block of smoked tofu and I shredded it and then I mixed it with like a bunch of seasonings and stuff and I put it over top of sushi rice and put it in the oven. So it would be like, oh my God, there's a fire. I put it in the oven so it'd be like a sushi bake, like where you put salmon or like tuna on top or something. And it was very good. So I might try to make that again, but I might change the seasonings a little bit. I thought maybe shredding the tofu would be like kind of weird. I was worried that it would have weird texture and give me the ick, but it didn't. It was tasty, so I enjoyed it. Come, Reginald. Okay, first we gotta decide which outfit we're gonna override. I like this one, but I'm not wearing it very much. So maybe I'll override this one. I made this one for a party, but it has expensive dye. So, oh, we'll override this one. I'm done with this one. Badger. No shame. Hi. Oh my God, 47 months. That's fucking crazy, actually. I'm up, up, up. Hop, up, 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 up.
Not Shane's just resubscribed for 47
Thank you for the
months.
resubs, you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. I hope you guys are doing good. I hope you're having a good time. I hope your internet is strong. And hope things are peaceful out there in the streets for you. What did you have for dinner? Please tell me. Please tell me what you ate. I need to know. I had hot dogs.
Drunk.
Yes, I'm here a little bit more normal and early. So hopefully we can slowly improve the timing of things. We survived the Starlink apocalypse. Yeah. But it should be working now, I think. I think Starlink's like fine now. I don't know. Everybody in Canada who has a Starlink, even though like, okay, we live out in not the most populated zone, okay? So like not where I'm at, I have ripping internet, but I know people who have slow rural internet and they all have a bunch of Starlink, and then they started coming to me during like the America apocalypse and being like, oh my God, I have to get rid of my Starlink in case America invades us. And I was like, well, I don't think America's gonna invade, but maybe you should consider a different internet option. But there are no other internet options, so. I was like, who in America do you think is gonna invade? Like, do you think the army's just gonna stomp in here?
Stuffed crust pizza.
And even if they do, like, how long is it going to take them to get to you? A minute. Stuffed crust pizza sounds good. I upgraded my satellite. Okay, that's slay. That's slay. There are no other internet options. Okay, so like, there are a lot of places in Canada where it like truly is a log cabin with an outhouse in the middle of the woods. And in those places, sometimes, yeah, there literally is only Starlink, like only Starlink. Or like, sometimes if you like, you can get internet, but it's like dish internet and it's like 10 up, 1 down. Do you know what I'm saying? It's like 5 megabit internet. So Starlink is better than that, but first of all, you need this is the other thing too. You talk to people and they're like, my Starlink sucks. It's supposed to get whatever, but it actually sucks. And I'm like, where'd you put the dish? And the dish is like on the ground on their property somewhere with full tree cover. Jessica, satellites are in the sky. The satellites are in space. Your dish needs to see the sun. You can't put it under like all the fir trees in the universe and expect it to get good internet. Mom is a log cabin in the middle of the woods, confirmed. I am not in the middle of the woods, but I can confirm that at a certain time of year, there do be pine cones on my lawn. Pine cones and maple keys, ma'am. Yeah, the squirrel situation out of control, completely out of control. Yeah. And I will say, shout out to the Americans. I don't know what y'all are doing down there in New Mexico, whatever, but goose season continues to get longer. So I'm gonna need y'all to figure it out, okay? We had a good thing going where we had equal custody of the geese, and it's getting a little warm, and fully they are staying here a little bit too long. Shout out to me. Shout out to me. I'm American. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Anyway, I'm glad the dish upgrade is working well for you. Oh my God, Shy Pony, hi! How are you? No, keep the gooses? No, this is, we're co-parenting, okay? I take the geese in the summertime. You take the geese in the wintertime. And in between, we get halvesies, okay? They're pooping too much. We have too much goose poop. It's a problem. You're streaming early enough for me to visit. Oh my God. See, and this is why I need to stream earlier in the day for many reasons, because the girlies can come out. Also because then when I accidentally stream for 8.5 hours, even though I'm only supposed to stream for 3, it's not 7 a.m. Send them all to me. Hello, DJ James, how are you? Oh my God, thank you very much for the follow. You pulled the Hierophant. The Hierophant reminds you that sometimes you need help and there's nothing wrong with needing help, so don't be afraid to ask for help if you feel like you need help. Thank you for the follow. It's Yvonne B. Hi. I got a chest. I'm opening it. I got a cat. Amazing. The strangest game Minecraft I've ever seen. Are we in the Minecraft category? Oops, oopsie. I'm not playing Minecraft. And just simply don't worry about it. It's fine. Choo-choo. He's cute. He is actually cute. Thank you for the hype train, you guys. Thanks, you guys. Thank y'all. Where do I get him? Where is he? Oh, here he is. Yeah.
No,
Professional streamer, by the way.
please,
Professional
God,
streamer, by the way.
keep them. Those geese scare us Americans. You Canadians are the ones that are able to just make noise and they fuck off.
That's so not real. They attack us, girl. Amazing title. This is a very important title. This is a very historical title, okay? I am out here representing the facts. Emmett is very shy, as you know. As you know. Emmett is very shy. Emmett has spoken to his lawyer, okay? And his lawyer says, you know, there are certain things that he can't talk about, but things that other people have already mentioned he can talk about. Vshojo owes him $3 million. 100% money was meant to go to his twerk foundation, and unfortunately it has not been able to. It's a very sad situation. It's a very sad situation. No, but in all seriousness, what the fuck is going on in our lives? Hyonk. Shout out to Mousy hitting over 500k goal in 2 days. Man, like, what are we at for the Immune Deficiency Foundation? It's literally like $1.5 million already. If we send the gooses to the White House, see, now we're cooking with gas. Did you know the Romans used to put geese outside of their gates to keep people from trying to get in there? Wise folks. Just out here in the woods, getting at anything that gives the wrong energy, geese included. That's tea. No, if the geese show up and they don't know how to act, like, something needs to be done. That's factual. That's factual. This is kind of good, right? But then are my Yiddies too out? To be honest, I don't know if my Yiddies being out is a problem. What pants do you even wear with this? Show of hands, how many of you are in a geese hat? I don't think I actually have a geese hat. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Hats. Oh, I don't have a geese hat. No. But I do have this. There we go. Perfect. Flawless. Bring back hats. The flamingo hat. Fashion. Walk, fashion baby. There's something about this that's good. I feel like we're sort of getting somewhere. But to be honest, I just came into the dressing room so we didn't have an excuse to yap. I don't really know what the vibe I want for today. I want to be kind of sexy. Picasso, I like it. I feel like this hat gives goose. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, it serves goose energy. Big goose energy, if you will. I don't know what to wear, you guys. This is a good top, and I like it, but I never wear it. Like, what do I wear this with? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, what skirt is there in the universe? Like, if I don't want to wear... Like, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Leather pants. More clothes from the PvP shop, you say? I actually, because I did that whole one PvP season, I actually have a lot of, like, PvP money. So I don't, like, know what to do with it. So they should add things for me to buy. Definitely. I have a lot of stuff I'm not wearing and I feel bad. Like, I don't wear this top and it's cute and all, but I feel like it doesn't match any energy that I have that I'm trying to give. Right? And like, I don't wear this, but I feel like this always, it just is, something's not quite right about it every time I wear it. I don't wear this because it looks crazy. PvP updates where you now have a reasonable option to escape stun locking. Oh yeah. That's kind of good news. I mean, I still hate PvP. Don't get me wrong, PvP is a menace. We made an outfit with this last time, it was kind of good. I don't live for PvP, but if they have good loot, then I have no choice. Like, I have to be playing it. So maybe something with this. We made an outfit with this also not too long ago. Actually, you know what? Maybe this thing. I like this thing a lot. And I don't have any outfits with it right now. Okay, bet. What color are we thinking? Maybe green? So yeah, how's everybody feeling about VTubing right now? Do you know what? Actually, I have an opinion to express here. I need to change the music. It's too epic. Stop it. It's too epic. That's better. Okay, guys. Do you guys remember like classic hashtag YouTube moment when all the bitches were leaving their multi-channel networks? Do you guys remember that? It was like Machinima exploded, and then one of the other ones, whatever one Smosh was part of it, also exploded. And all the talents, like all the YouTubers kept coming out and they were like, yeah, so I'm owed a bunch of money and I have all these problems and I was treated badly and da 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 da. And I'm not gonna lie, like I'm watching this whole Vshojo situation unfold and it sounds a lot like that. It sounds a lot like that to me. I want to know, what's your opinion, you guys? Do you feel like the girls would not have gotten as famous without Vshojo and they kind of like needed them, high key, low key? Or do you feel like Vshojo was just dead weight the whole time? Vshojo owner not aware of money that was for donations spends it, says oopsie. Here's the thing about that I will say, like, okay, like as a CEO, I could see a scenario where he is not looking at every single spreadsheet and someone who is in charge, like the CFO, the financial officer, comes to him and says, we have this money in the bank, and he spends it. Now, obviously their financials were totally fucked because theoretically, even if they spent $500,000 that they didn't have, what they should have done is realized a mistake at some point, admitted the mistake, committed to fixing it before any of this went public. So like, even if there was a world where it somehow just got lost in the sauce and someone other than Gunrun was supposed to be keeping an eye on it, like whatever, fine. I could see that, but like, even if that happened, do you know what I mean? But then what I don't understand about Gunrun, it's not that I don't understand him saying that he lost the money.
One guy would be okay without Shoujo because let's be so far, those girls are really wholesome.
That's actually, I think, a reasonable take. I think like it doesn't have to all be Gunrun's fault, but to go in a statement on Twitter.com and be like, yeah, so I didn't know what that money was for. It's like, what are you talking about? It's just wild. Like, he didn't have to say that. I feel like if I were his lawyer, the statement I would write for him would be something like, we're very sorry that we've disappointed our loyal fans and our talents. We understand that this is a difficult time for everyone. I am personally committed to doing my due diligence behind the scenes. Thank you everyone for your understanding in this difficult time, and stay tuned for more updates. And then I would have backed the fuck off. I would not have tried to explain where the money went. Like, I would shut up. I would shut my mouth. I would say something vague. I wouldn't commit to fixing it. I wouldn't commit to paying people. I would just be like, I am gonna work to make things as right as possible behind the scenes, and then I would shut my whore mouth. Because like, you should not be talking. This is not a good time for you to be talking. You know what I'm saying? I'll be honest, it really depends. I think the girls and the one guy would be okay. I think Iron Mouse would be okay, but I think there are some talents. Like when we talk about Hololive and stuff, like some of those girls never would have hit that level without Hololive. There's nothing wrong with that, but when the Hololive boys left, when Magni and Vampire Man left, I think what I said was like, the real strat is to join a big agency, stay there for like 8 months, and then dip. And yeah, I stand by that. Vshojo did pick up some of the Niji girls at dark times and did help them get back up, and some indies. That's true. I don't know. The question is also, like, how much impact was that? Like, did they save them, or did they just kind of, like, take advantage of their vulnerability? Because, like, certain bird-shaped individuals made it okay, and they had a pretty catastrophic exit, you know? I don't know. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. Pants? Yeah, that's tea. That's tea. It's funny now that we're just talking about it. Speaking of resurrection, what do we think of this fish girl? Is anybody watching the fish girl? I'm aware of fish girl, but I haven't actually watched any streams. Though to be fair, I wasn't a proponent of shark girl when that was the gig. Not that I have anything against sharks or girls, to be very clear. Saba, yeah, Saba. I don't know very much about her. Like, I'm sure she's nice. Like a chocolate eclair outfit? A model cuter than the original. That's a bold statement, but I trust your judgment. I don't like the actual chocolate brown because I think it's like a little too warm. The killer whale girl, facts, 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 facts. And she's doing good, right? She's chilling like a villain. She's got only W's on this. She's just like, yeah, I knew it. Oh yeah, I guess there's also Megalodon, but Megalodon's like a shark, isn't she? Isn't Megalodon a shark woman? Sharktina Aguilera? Oh, is that so? Womp womp. Womp womp. After dog incident, the girlies were doing all right last I saw. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. And the Vichibon crew, Buff Pup was angry. I'm not like surprised that Buff Pup was so pissed off, but it just, you know, fascinating. Do I have any hats that'll go well with this? Not really. Not that'll go on my head anyway. I like these little horns, but I feel like I wear them too much. Is this a flower crown moment? But does the flower crown look dorky? I think it looks a bit dorky. Let's just go with no hat. We don't need to be wearing a hat all the time. Okay. Do we like this? I mean, it's a pretty simple fit. I wish I had some gloves, like some arm options, but I kind of don't. It's kind of not the vibe. Oh yeah, FaZe. Yeah, isn't that crazy? And also technically, Opera has a VTuber still. And isn't she doing good? I haven't heard of her since she broke the viewer record, but I know a lot of people were like, she didn't actually break the viewer record. The viewer record stays intact because actually she was rebouting because blah, 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 blah. But I don't actually know a lot about that. So, yeah. I haven't worn this in a long time either, and I actually really like this thing. But I can't really dye it. Oh, Alize's outfit is on the cash shop though. This thing doesn't dye very well. The white dye is okay. I wish there was a version of it that I could properly dye. Okay, but is that not kind of cute though, actually? Okay, wait, is the plan changing before our very eyes? Perhaps it is. I used to have an outfit a bit like this, but it's been a while. Glitch Stars has been rising star, and I'm glad to see them doing well. Oh, I don't know a lot about Glitch Stars, but I'm glad they're doing good. Shout out to the ladies. Maybe slightly different boots with this? What boots though? Cowboy boots. Shout out to No Shame. Hashtag cowboy, hashtag boots, hashtag howdy. Meowdy. Yeehaw, indeed. These boots are good, but I never wear them because they're dirty. I followed one of their talents before they joined, and she was a Yugi tuber. Yugi tuber? What Yugi? Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yugi's nuts.
Yugi D's nuts. Buddy, do you want to say something to stream?
I just did.
Okay, great. Thank you for your contribution. Honestly, I don't watch that many VTubers. I watch Murph. Shout out to Murph. I watch Baguette Baby. I watch Bellsprout. The only ASMR channel on the planet that I can tolerate, not because ASMR is disgusting or anything, but just because I'm just not the one. That's cute, right? That's cute. No Shame says hi, buddy.
Hi, No Shame.
Is that not cute? Is that not a vibe? Okay. And actually I changed my mind. I think I want this to be like this or something. I actually hate that. What color is this thing? It's like black, right? But is that what I want in my life? I don't think it actually is. Maybe the bloomers were cute. Are the bloomers cute, you guys? Poking out like that? Or are they stupid? Oh my God, hi. Creepy, how are you? I know, isn't she beautiful? Wow. I wish the bunnies had tails, you guys, so bad. I think they're cute. Maybe they are cute. Maybe it's a vibe. Okay. We need some bark brown and some pastel pink. I hope these boots don't look stupid on. I need to go through my inventory. I don't know what these fucking things are. I don't know what I'm doing with all. What is this orb? Oh. It's made of sticks. Okay, very good. Gorgina. Fantastic. Do I have bark brown, opal brown, acorn brown, gobby bag brown, chestnut brown, orchard brown, chocolate brown? Chestnut brown it is. Pastel pink, metallic pink. We'll try it. Purl, pastel pink dye. Thank you very much. Okay, great. Very good. We're doing it. We're doing it live. Metallic pink. Is it cunty? It's kind of not cunty, actually. I feel, personally, emotionally. I think I prefer the pastel pink for this. And she's getting orchard brown nails because even though they don't seamlessly blend the way that this color does, I don't have that color. So she's getting darker brown nails, and that's just how it's gonna be. It's fine. Do I want to change the color of the boots to be like, is this navy blue or is it black or what? I don't even know. I think it's like soot black would do. Oh my God, it makes the entire boots hideous. Bruh, who would do this? We hate it. You don't think it's navy blue? Square Enix really trying to harm me physically. The colors in this game, truly a nightmare, but it's okay. Oh my God! Slay queen. Do a pose. Yes. Yeah, she's ready for action. Incredible boobs. Now we need a matching orb. What orb is matching? I have this one right now. That one's not bad, but we can do better. I think actually if I just unglamourify this one that I already have, it'll be good. Yes. Yeah, there we go. It's vibey. It's just like me. It's purple on top. Incredible boobs. I think there's a different version of this top, you know what I mean? But I think it's on the cash shop. So, all right, ladies, are we feeling good? Shall we begin? Shall we begin? Let's pause these tunes. Bless them. Thank you for your contributions. And let's bring back the BGM, proper BGM. And let us look, actually, I want to do a thing where we look at the last cutscene. Shall we do that? Post Stormblood. No, that's not right. Post Shadowbringers. I think it's this one. Hello, Fourth Math. How are you? Welcome. We're going to recap. Everybody get out your popped corns and get ready. Oh, here, let me get rid of this text. This very correct text, but let's get rid of it for now. Are you ready? Let's see. What happened last time on Final Fantasy 14? Long loading screen happened where we waited a long time for it to load, I guess. Damn, it really is taking its sweet ass time to load. Oh. Here they come. Oh my God, it's me in my new outfit. Incredible choice. Me and Alize match. We're so cute. Oh my God, we're adorable, actually. Maybe I should buy that outfit. And I get the boots. Oh, I remember this. Oh my God, I forgot about this shit.
Timing. For me, in any case.
How do I do the thing where how do I make it auto track through? That's okay. It's fine.
The vast majority of those gathered here are presently in the employ of the guard or else one of the facets, and no longer wish to be so. In principle, all are free to change vocation at any time, but a city does require a certain number of people in these positions if it is to continue to function.
I say let them go still. That's my official position, to be honest.
Postpone their resignation until such time as replacements can be found.
These hoes about to die. That's all I have to say about that.
As you may have surmised, we have the Warrior of Light to thank for this.
Here's a question. Explain this. Riddle me this, Square Enix. How the fuck Grinder Tinder's hair aging in reverse? The ends of his hair are gray, but the roots are red? Are you telling me he was cosplaying Grandpa and he freaking dyed it silver? Or what is supposed to be happening here? I know he's supposed to look distinguished and Dilfy, but it's not working. That's all I have to say. That's all I have to say. That's all I have to say.
The Warrior of Darkness.
Mm-hmm.
You understand, don't you?
I super
Someone's
do.
going to have to look after this place once you're gone. We just want to be ready to do
That's
our bit
not
when
what he
time
has.
comes.
Frosted tips are blonde, okay?
And not only
He's
here,
going
but everywhere.
gray reversely.
Which is why we've got to get out there and lend a hand to those in need.
You super don't, but
That's
whatever.
what you did, isn't it? Even if
No.
it was just little things at the start.
Silent. I think that's what I picked last time. I just stared at him, looking unimpressed.
Strong and silent, just as a hero should be. You let your actions speak for you, and we mean to do the same. We might have our
This
sky
kid's
back,
so
but
delulu,
there are
though.
still people who need help.
Can we write down Thaler somewhere? Who I need to remember him so that when he eventually
We follow
dies,
your
I can be
footsteps,
sad.
Then I choose to believe we too can be heroes one day.
Yeah, I'm sure you can. I say nothing. Good luck to you. Good luck to both of you. You gotta give credit to the devs for coming up with like 12 different salutes for people to do.
What are we to say to that? We can hardly tell them they are mistaken.
We super could, but...
They seek but to do good, as you have.
No, Alf, no, it's funny because you could tell them the truth and it would still contradict them. But even if you did a little thing called lying once or twice, I think that would work out well for you.
Paragon's scheme to proceed unchallenged.
Oriange is like, what do we do? I literally cannot think of a single possible solution to this. And then everybody gets a weird noise in their ear, and we look up into the sky and whoa, shock and awe. Oh no, the skybox is changing slightly. All right, good night, No Shame. Thank you for visiting. Mwah! I appreciate you. Have a beautiful evening. Have a beautiful sleep. Have good dreams of all kinds of cakes and things. Thebes really said, "Aw, shit, here we go again."
Wicked White. Oh no.
By the 12.
I think I'm supposed to think this is real at this point in the story, but it super isn't. So we at the fucking IMAX movie right now.
I hear a voice.
He hears a voice, ladies.
Then why does it feel like it's inside my head?
Hear, feel, think.
I still don't actually know what that's supposed to mean. Put it in chat, ladies. What the fuck does hear, feel, think actually mean?
Tell you, my friends.
Here's your boy. The sun is shooting us? I mean, 100% actually factual.
You're back.
It's peeing on us. I thought I was going to get sent to the memory zone, but I super don't. I just snap out of it. I think he snaps everybody out of it.
What you hear is the voice of light itself, and it has blessed you with its power. Welcome to the fold.
I'm a warrior of light.
So stupid. This is so dumb, girl.
I've been chosen.
This is so stupid. This whole thing annoys me so much. I'm so stupid.
Can it
These
be?
bitches are so dumb. It literally can be. You're doing great. I just don't, I can't. I literally can't. I cannot. Alvino acts so pissed and yet has nothing to say or do about this. Please, can't you be reasoned with? I look like a petit four.
Were they your doing? And why do you need
Like
warriors
a
of
little
light?
cake. I hate that they're confused by this also.
Am I to reveal my plans simply because you asked?
Why didn't we get any cake? Why didn't we get a cake?
Today,
Yeah.
you never eat cake. When we buy cake, you literally never eat cake. Guess who eats the cake?
I ate like half of the cake in the freezer.
No, you did not.
Yeah, I ate two. When you ate one of those pieces, I took two of them.
That is not accurate. Do you understand how many pieces of cake were in the fridge?
Like 6.
I'm just saying, if you want cake, vocalize at the store. Praise the sun. Indeed. Indeed, praise the sun. If you guys don't remember, part of the whole thing is that we're on a planet that was flooded with light energy. So I think it's pretty obvious that this evil man possessing this stupid body is trying to just like bring more light aspected aether to the gig and fuck everybody's time up. That's it.
I think not.
Yeah, we were talking
Though
about
the
cake.
stars, I acknowledge mine. A convenient illusion apt to awaken what little is left of the power that once resided in your sundered souls.
This guy is so annoying. He talks so slow and he doesn't have anything to say. And so I just have to stand here and listen to him very slowly explain himself.
That which you and yours call the echo. and an echo it is, of a symphony, but a fraction of what men in their completeness once possessed.
I still don't get what he's trying to say here. Like, does he mean that everybody could, like, was the frickin' Muad'Dib? Everybody on, all the ancient ones were the fucking Kwisatz Haderach, and they could see the future and the past in perfect, perfect vision. Like, that's so stupid. How do you live in a society where everybody sees the whole past? So you're telling me I wake up, okay, I masturbate at 8 a.m., take a shower, I go to the fucking Whole Foods, and Jerry from down the street can like peer into my past 3 hours and see what happened that morning? That's so stupid. Maka's like, I don't know. There are no Whole Foods here, Mom. Heavy flim-flam shenanigans? I don't know. I think he probably tells the truth, but like, I just don't like him.
Among you who tower over others in the gift have only the faintest trace of it.
All right.
But though sundered and forgotten through death and mocking rebirth, it has persisted. A whisper of our past, burned into your very ether, along with the sight of our end.
I'm sorry to this man. Sorry to this man and his PTSD.
I have awoken the ability, just as Heidelin is wont to do when she has need of new minions.
I feel like Heidelin's doing a pretty good job, though, all things considered, because I'm here and I'm built different.
The Echo hath ever been thought a gift from Heidelin, a boon granted solely to her chosen. Yet thou wouldst claim she merely awakeneth the power that men should hearken unto.
Am I talking about MLP? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
Voice.
I've never heard of MLP in my life.
Given the perceived simultaneity of her call and the awakening of her chosen's capacity to hear it, it is only natural that we thus attributed the source of the gift. Yet if, in truth, the Echo is a prerequisite for hearing her voice, one might surmise that her call never ceaseth, such that all who awaken to their innate gift might receive of the blessing of light at the self-same instant. In sooth, we bore witness to this but moments ago. At the sight of the star shower, full many in the crowd did speak of hearing a voice in their minds, did they not?
I'm gonna wrap Orianche in like 4 crocheted blankets and roll him down a hill.
Just so. And whenever Heidelin has need of new servants, she is quick to pluck comets from the heavens or create illusions of the same.
Why then didst thou conjure this vision, full knowing that thine age-old foe would thus claim those awakened to the gift?
Oh my god, this is so stupid. Why does no one get it? Whatever.
Foe? You must be mistaken. As you see, I am a warrior of light.
Beautiful. That's amazing.
And together with my comrades in arms, I shall save the world. Just like you.
Great. Great. I forgot that most of this cutscene was this kid like pontificating. Bye. Oh my god, are we gonna go down to the... Oh no, Y'shtola is in the data center. Okay, you guys remember the data center? Y'shtola is going down there to see if she can find some tapes for us to watch. Okay. I think this one has the Crystal Exarch in it, and we're like back in the closet chatting. Oh, I'm in my room. I forgot that we went to my room. Why are we in my room? Here I am, fully prone. What a peaceful sleep I'm in with my boots on. My bag emergeth Oh my god, I got my sunglasses on. I wear my sunglasses at night so I can. No? Okay, sorry. I completely forget what this is all about. Warm water. Okay. Oh. She knocketh at the door. Mistress Brother, it's Glenard from the Wandering Stairs. I apologize for coming so late. I don't know what this is about. I forget. I'm being very cool. That is true. Hello, sir. How are you? What the fuck do you want? A friend of yours was asking after you. Oh, yes, this is the Cardinal Virtues lady, and she comes to visit us and tells me a story. Hi, Meta. We are catching up from where we were last time. Hello, small creature. Literally, how are we interacting? The size difference is insane. I was minding my own business when I heard a ruckus outside, and then clear as day, warriors of light. Sounded like trouble, so I knew if anyone was going to trouble herself over the trouble, it'd be you. So I gave Glenard the old "but I'm your best customer" routine until he agreed to bring me here. There you go. Yeah. She is very small, indeed. Just little. Some bastards walking around wearing Ardbert's skin. Yeah.
Baby.
Small baby. An adult woman who we respect. I don't know what's more offensive, that or you letting him leave without a proper dwarven decking. I truly so desperately wish I could have punched him. An improvised decking would have been fine. I'll show you how to knock the bastard flat in the blink of an eye here and now. Taboos be damned. After all, we ain't about to let him keep on like that, are we? Pretending to be Ardbert. Yeah. Definitely.
Giada's now wife, she's so small and Angie like me.
She is small and she is Angie, yes. This is a cute cutscene, but I don't remember why it was important. Oh well! Where do I get this floor that's in this hotel room? Excuse me? Where do I get this fucking tile floor from?
That fluffy necklace thingy. Shy pony.
You don't? Great. Rude, honestly. I'm very sad. This was the end of
Mother, would you say that Giada is very Draco-coded?
I would say that she's 1 foot tall and full of spite. Also, what the fuck umbilicus? Whose idea was that? Oh yeah, they're trying to imbue this crystal so I can use it to bring the girls back home, and it's not working.
Foiled again. If I cannot imbue the
Mother just
infernal
humbled
thing with my
Draco's
power
Zona.
via magical
Tag
means,
Thieves.
we may need to devise a way to infuse the vessel with my blood after all.
I don't think the blood plan is like reasonable, but
Art thou unwell?
Perhaps a brief respite? It wouldn't do to overtax yourself.
Kid's about to shatter like glass, and he's gonna be like, no, I'm doing great.
I'm fine.
The lyingest liar who ever lied.
And
Mom
Truly.
knows what's good meta, we don't bully her.
Especially when I have a stake in the outcome.
Crazy immortal shit from the alternate version of your world. We're gonna get this floor. Priorities. Listen, I gotta keep it, sometimes a bitch needs a new floor. Oh, it does kind of give Land of the Lustrous, doesn't it? A little bit. It a little bit gives Land of the Lustrous. Yeah. They're not robots, but they are like crystal people, and they're like non-binary. Oh my god, this is crazy. There's green marble Eumorian flooring and Amarantine flooring. Oh, I see. But none of that floor. I guess you can't have everything. It's your boy. And all 40 inches of weave. Do you understand how much platinum blonde, untreated, pin straight human hair weave costs? Okay. You'll never be glamour. I watched the anime and it was quite good, but there's also a manga and there's like more in the manga. A fortune, 100%. That's $1,000 weave she's carrying. Dragging behind her on the floor.
Again.
And he's just standing here with all those eyelashes. You think the lady who does his eyelashes is like sick of him rambling about me? Yeah, the forehead clit can be quite distracting.
I like to call it the flit.
The flit, indeed.
A recurring dream. They do so fascinate me. Might I trouble you for the details?
The ceramic flooring? Okay, noted.
Fire falling from the heavens, and the city, nay, the whole world ablaze.
He's always dreamed of it since he was a nugget? What did he look like 8 years old? Explain that to me. He must have been the creepiest child.
Indeed. Could Emet-Selch have found a way? Precious few possess memories of the final days.
This is 100% that little Asian boy in this hat, in this stupid hood. 100%. Mark it. Clip it. I know what I'm about, okay? I'm convinced. Look at these shoes. What are those?
Why, yes. Admittedly, my knowledge is mostly second-hand, but if you are interested, I will gladly tell you the tale.
The Amarantine? Okay. I will investigate.
The tale of the world's end.
Oh. These are my Crocs. You can get his robe? I thought his robe looked familiar. All right, and that's where we left off, ladies and gentlefolk. That's the end of the... Nope. That's the end of the cutscenes from last time. So that's where we are in the MSQ. Hiccup. Approximately. In the MSQ. And we're going to go off and do some more business. And I'm also gonna take off this hat. How do I take this hat off? Bam! I've done it. No more hat. There's a crafted version that's dyeable. I like that. I would like dyeable. I don't really do crafting though, so I'll have to perhaps investigate right, let's pick up Mako. Oh my god, look at this man. Incredible. From behind, he looks like he just has a really high up
I want to play something else
jiggly
like
head.
Fallout with blackjack and hookers.
Dance. I was outside the inn. Obviously I knew that. I was definitely married. I don't know that, and I'm so focused. Listen, Linda. I'm very normal about it. Oh, okay. We try this on. Mako sent a link, a linky lonk, a lonky link. Yellow. Okay, here we go. Oh, yeah. I've seen this around. And it's like not bad. But like, where do you wear it? Do you know what I mean? What occasion do you wear this shit to? It's so dramatique. But it's kind of good. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of good. Shall we and be going? My ex's funeral. Tea. Real tea. Are you guys ready to see the Crystal Sex Arc? I almost said the Crystal X Arc was quitting Vshojo, and then I didn't think that would be as funny. It was like, it's just him.
He's with Hololive.
Yeah, the Crystal X Arc's in Hololive. This meme is very real though. How's the audio, guys? Is the game audio loud enough? Oriange Niji Sanji? That's why he's so depressed. All right, I guess we're going back to the inn. Mistress Mother, will you be venturing forth today? Do be sure to take care, if so. Though they say the star shower was harmless, one can never be too careful. I concede it is not for me to tell the Warrior of Darkness how to look after herself. Old habits, you understand. It's fine, Elfman. Sir Elfman. Oh my gosh, my wife! Greetings! Do you perchance have a moment to spare? I surely do. For you, baby girl, anything. I love her so much. They truly are my #1 filthy little non-binary nerd. I am obsessed. I love them so much. I keep hearing Sanji in my brain is auto-correcting to Saja and then Soda Pop. My little Soda Pop, you're the one I dream of every night. What is it? Every night I drink up. My little Soda Pop, my little Soda Pop. Doo-doo. I wanted to thank you. Oh my God. Hi, Raiders. Hi. How is Helldivers? Hello. How is Helldivers? The magic of the forest is descending upon me. Oh my gosh. Well, thanks, Nienna. Is it Nienna, right? I hope I'm doing a good job. It was chaotic. Surely you liberated so much. And that's really what's important. We died a lot. You know, dying in glorious battle. It could be worse. How you guys doing? Spoilers, everyone, for Shadowbringer. I'm in Shadowbringers. And it's going to be spoilers, so just letting you know. We liberated a few thousand cities at least. That's amazing. I'm so proud of you. And we also only killed like 37 civilians. That's hardly any. We'll just make more. Well, I'm glad you guys had a beautiful stream, and thank you very much for being here. If Raiders, you need to do some self-care, please do. Otherwise, you're very welcome to hang out here and watch me talk to my beautiful wife. This is my wife, Morin. They like books. That's it. That's all they like. I only killed 37 civilians. Now, yeah, come see, come saw. I completely fucking forgot that we had this command on the chat. You got a date to go on? All right, well, have a great, beautiful, and incredible time. I'm sure it'll be very romantic. I definitely forgot that we had that command and that it puts the uwu version of the Final Fantasy meme in there. So yeah, I guess now you know. I completely forgot that it was even there. But I'm glad that we found out together. Hashtag family. No problem. No problem. Thank you very much for the lurk. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you very much for being here. And thank you very much for being you. I'll see you around. Have a beautiful night. Have a beautiful night, you guys. I wanted to thank you for revealing to us the truth of the Warriors of Light. After all these years, your tale set the record straight. Finally, people see them as the great heroes that they were. You're so welcome, wifey. Or the great hero he is in the case of Ardbert. You too are surprised to see him, I think. Morin, your tiny little empty brain. Worry not. You and your small eyebrows cannot possibly carry the burden. Such a delicate frame. The little bird that you are. Don't worry your pretty little head about it at all. Okay? I'm sure Ardbert's a very nice man. I think we're being reminded because theoretically in real life this would have been like 3 months ago. At the time, I was not certain what to make of it all, that I could see the effect his words had on those around me. And then the stars rained down from the sky, and you know the rest. Indeedly I do. When the commotion died down, you were nowhere to be seen, but I was determined to express my gratitude, and so here I am. Well, thanks, bestie. Thank you, Moth, for giving voice to the truth and restoring the Warriors of Light to their rightful place in history. You're so welcome. Should, perhaps, you wish to have your account of those matters committed to writing, I'd be more than willing to serve as your scribe. If there's anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need not say the word. Listen, just, why don't you come visit me in my apartment? And we'll eat cold deli sandwiches and tell stories, and then we'll do a face mask. It'll be very normal. Have a hot cocoa. Turn on the radio. Yeah, I'll tell you all the tea. Hashtag journalism. Not my freaking shadow behind these two idiots. What can you tell me about the Warriors of Light? What can you tell me about? Tell me what's going on in the city. How's everybody doing? You hearing voices? The situation in the city? Do you mean people's awakening as Warriors of Light? While the question remains about the circumstances surrounding Arbert's return, history tells us what took place may not be entirely unprecedented. Look at the beautiful light hitting her beautiful face, my gorgeous, beautiful wife. To understand that requires understanding the Warriors of Light in the broader Varadic context. I should be glad to provide an overview. I flatter myself that may grant you a better grasp of that which is occurring not only in the Crystallarium, but in the world at large. I would love that. I'll return to the cabinet at once and look for the relevant texts. She's running. You know it's serious. No rest for the righteous, it would seem. Indeed. Ooh, my wife. My wife. My wife. My wife. She went to see her mom. And I miss her very much, my wife. Listen, I am not only play triple triad, and very grateful should everyone in chat be for that. Okay, there's a lot of triple triad I could be playing right now. That's all I have to say about that. Yellow. Do. Do do do. She won't speak to me. Excellent timing. I have but this moment finished gathering the materials for our lesson. Teach me, baby. As many great works reference the Warriors of Light, I shall focus only upon details that seem most relevant. Go on. Go crazy. Oh my God, the children here. Can't you see that I'm having a romantic moment with my beautiful wife? We couldn't help but overhearing. You followed me here. Nasty. We've been out keeping watch over the crystallarium, but it appears to be business as usual. I thought I'd spend some time brushing up on my knowledge of familiars. I also volunteered to help. Pardon my yawning. Oh my God. And also Ryan is here for no reason. I came on a different errand, but I'm interested in hearing about the Warriors of Light as well. May I join you? Sure, little girl, let's do it. The more the merrier. Great, fantastic. You care to find a table? We shall begin with the books in a moment. Okay. Do you need help carrying anything, my beloved? Were one to pore over the annals of Radic history, one would note comparatively frequent recurrence of individuals hailed as the Warriors of Light. Ardbert and his comrades require no introduction, but many others bore the epithet long before them. To name but a few, there was Tolthewell, legendary first king of Lakeland, Rodford and Soloard, and fabled Dron the Gladgent, and Gladgent duo of Vobert. I see. And no list of Redic heroes would be complete without the Archmage Tiuna of Ronka. In older texts, she too was called a Warrior of Light. Okay. It did surprise me how ready people were to forget the negative associations of the title, but it makes more sense if it's been around for centuries. Well, I don't know. In ages past, it was simply a synonym for hero. In the wake of the flood, light came to be regarded with fear, and the title used not to exalt, but to revile. A far cry from its beginnings. These are very normal books. Very high poly books. Oh my God, look at these books. Brutal. Wow, sword guy. Okay. What beautiful art, by the way. Look at that. Damn. This, my friends, is Norvrent's oldest epic, the original tale of a struggle between good and evil. In a time when all lay shrouded in darkness, a prophesied hero rose to deliver the world from its doom. Fighting in the name of light, the hero styled himself as its foot soldier, and thus he did come to be known as the Warrior of Light. That's the first wall, as in the FF1 hero. Oh, is that right? Oh yeah, well, you look at that. He looks great. Curiously, in centuries that followed, other heroes appeared who claimed the selfsame epithet, despite sharing no discernible connection with their predecessors. In time, Warrior of Light came to be a name accorded to all men and women of uncommon skill and valor. He's never had a name and is always referred to as Warrior of Light. I see. The plot thickens. Okay, but are you guys not seeing the tea, Alphino? Like, it's obvious that they've just been trying to do the same plan for a hot minute. The Warrior of Light is just a bit, so they can... Anyway, I'm done. As you know, the title Warrior of Light is also used on the source, though the manners in which individuals have earned it are many and varied. Heroes have been honored thus since antiquity. Nor does the custom show any sign of dying out, as you can well attest. Surely. It surely can't be a coincidence. I mean, it probably could be, but it's probably not. Indeed not. These books look like cookies, like you could pick one up and bite it. Imagine a man is awakened to the echo and is able to hear Heidelin's voice. I imagine him. As she styles him, so too does he style himself, a warrior of light. Being blessed with the echo does not itself make one a hero. Conversely, there will have been no few heroes who were not blessed with it. I guess so. Such distinctions are immaterial to the masses, and over time they came to use warrior of light and the word hero interchangeably. It would be interesting to see if the theory holds true in other worlds, if crossing the rift were that easy. Yeah. Heidelin did call me a warrior of light.
Heidelin called you a bitch.
Heidelin called me a bitch. True. She said, "You're my bitch now."
I said, bitch.
She did? I've never heard her voice myself. What? Mini Minfilia has never heard Heidelin speak? That bitch be yapping so much. And she's never talked to this little girl? How the fuck is that? Weird. I can feel her presence. Perhaps through Minfilia. Well, Minfilia be dead, so. At any rate, assuming all this is true, there's a common thread behind the epithet. I doubt the Ascians will have been amused. Probably not. To have the world at large associate life and by extension Heidelin with good must have added insult to injury. Probably. But who cares? While this discussion is undeniably fascinating, I wonder, should I be privy to it? Mayhap it would be better if I excused myself. No, wifey, stay. No need for that, my friend. Pray accept our apologies. Your lesson has given us much to ponder. Did someone say warriors of light? Uh-oh. She fell down and she's wearing a raincoat. Riki Toy! Riki Tiki Toy. You all right? Bless this tiny cat girl. Oh my god, look at her. Look how huge her eyes are. My precious tones. Did I not say you must take care in the cabinet? Oh, he's gonna make her cry. You too, Arkil. Earwell. We're sorry. We're just children. Aren't you? Yes, indeed I am. I am the big boss. The warrior of darkness? Yeah, that's me. My name's Riki Toy, and I want to help everyone. You're gonna do great, kid. Tell me what I have to do to be a hero. First you have to grow tall and eat your beans. So start there.
Children.
My wife is like, I've never seen a child in my life. He's like, I don't know what to do. Why won't my chat work? Excuse me? Okay, there we go. Could have been the same thing forever. And they just succeeded in Ardbert and his troop. Or maybe the wool has emerged to battle. And any plans the Ascians have set up over the millennia, perhaps the Ascians saw an opportunity in Ardbert and used it for their own ends. Yeah, there are multiple possibilities. The 8-man raid for Shadowbringers talks about it a bit in better detail. Oh, is that right? What say you, wifey? Kitty, it is fully 40 minutes before food time. You scream for nothing. You will receive no kibbles. Okay. The children's inquisitiveness is to be commended, but my precious tomes. Bless. Little girl, I want to be a warrior of light, but no one that fights with a sword and all that. I want to be one that fights with potions and heals people. An apothecary. 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 I'm going to help everyone in the Crystallarium. That's so amazing. I told Arkiel and Earwell this, and they said that the cabinet should have lots of tomes about potions. This place is so big, and we don't have the faintest idea where to begin. At this rate, I'm not going to get anywhere. You're like 1 year old, so it's probably fine. If one knew where to look, one should indeed be able to find treaties on potions here. Even so, I fear they may prove a little difficult for one so young. Esteemed warrior of darkness, perhaps you might accompany young Ricky Toy to the Spagyrix. Rather than through tomes. I believe she stands to learn more by observing the shearers at their work. Yeah, the baby is angry. Baby, small baby. Listen to me now. It is not food time. You cannot eat. He doesn't understand me. Yes.
He can't tell time, folks.
He cannot tell time. He's very upset. He's causing trouble. Sounds like a plan. It seems we finished here, so we'll come with you. All right. I'm really fast. All right. She's going. She's running so fast. I shall remain here and tidy up. I hope today's lessons will be of some use to you. That's so helpful. You're so helpful. I'm so helped. Oh my God. She's magical. Floating books and everything. Who came in the door? All right, well, that answers that question. My child does the same. She'll show up at the front door and scream until we open it and feed her. Every single day, this man is fed at the exact same time. And every single day, he screams for like a solid 40 minutes until that time arrives and he is officially fed. There's not a damn thing I can do about it. He knows when food time is. He understands that it is time to eat. Well, yes, Buddy feeds the baby on days when I'm streaming.
Most days that you aren't.
On many days that I am not streaming, also Buddy feeds the baby. He's got to work up the appetite, I guess so. Buddy, turn on his little electric ball that rolls around. So maybe he'll shut up and get distracted. To what do I owe the pleasure of so many bright-eyed visitors? I have a child for you to take care of in addition to all your work that you do. Is that the way of it, sweetie? You wish to learn about medicine? I want to become a warrior of light who uses potions to help people all over the world. That's a very noble endeavor. And you aren't alone. No few at our infirmary yearn for the venture to venture forth as warriors of light. But we have all decided not to pursue that dream. But why? Because the people here need them too, sweetie. The guards who place themselves in harm's way keep us safe, and the artisans who toil tirelessly that we might sustain our way of life, and younglings like you, who are the future of the Crystallarium. They couldn't simply abandon them, you see, and so, difficult though it was, they made the decision to remain. Does that mean my dream isn't any good? Yours is a wonderful dream, and it would be my pleasure to help you pursue it. If If we work hard, the day will come when our Shadowbringers may set forth to aid folk in every corner of the realm. And as we strive towards that day, I hope that we can rely upon you as well. Though I must warn you, ours is not an easy path. You must work very, very hard. I'm not afraid to work hard. I'll become the best apothecary ever. You just watch. Adorable. I placed an order at Sweet Save for a potion ingredient, and I would like you to go collect it. Amazing. She doesn't even know what the ingredient is. Such an abundance of energy, though I can't help but wonder if she'll be all right by herself. Could you accompany her? Okay. No problem. I have nothing else to do. So, yeah. I'm gonna take Alphino and I'm gonna like truly tether him to a post outside. So he can't voluntold me for shit anymore. Are you two coming along? We want to become warriors of life, just not the same kind as Riki. We'll wait here for you, Warrior of Darkness, and when you return, please teach us how to fight. Sure. In that case, Ryan and I shall keep them company and take the opportunity to ask about their aspirations. Fantastic. You two do that. How do you think Alize feels now that I'm a bunny woman and I'm like fully twice her size? She's probably into it, to be honest, unfortunately. Too many grown-ups would only diminish Riki Toy's sense of accomplishment. We'll stay here and talk to her friends. Great. Savior the First, Defeater of the Flood, Warrior of Darkness, the most overqualified babysitter. No, truly. I just feel like Alphino and Alize have been small for so long. And like, if Alize has a crush on me, sure enough, but like, she literally goes up to my belly button right now. Like, not even. But if she were an elf woman, an adult elf woman, she would be taller. But they'll never give her that opportunity. Maybe next expansion. Maybe that'll be the big hook. They'll be like, you better play Final Fantasy 14 expansion number, whatever, because there's going to be hella tall Alize and Alphino. You can't even believe it. It's going to blow your mind. Didn't we do the math and find out that like Oriange is only like 3 or 4 years older than them or something? How do I get to this place I'm supposed to be going? Like here? Oh, I see. It's the Garden. Not the boots slapping in the mud. If it isn't the Warrior of Darkness, may I assume you're here with Master Alphino? No, I'm here with a little girl. Chesamil's order for the grapes. As busy as we are, I regret to say that we didn't have time to harvest them. My apologies. When I asked Master Alphino and his young companion to help themselves to the fruits of the vines, perhaps you could lend them a hand. It's the undersized grapes you'll want to pick. They're too small for normal consumption, but suitable for making wine and medicine. Great. Give Alize a growth spurt, and a good one too. Leave Alfie the same height. Honestly though, to be honest, I don't even disagree. The grapes. Show me the grapes. I can't see them. Oh. Yes, baby. Very important grapes. Fun fact, they fixed them to look better and everybody freaked out. So they made them worse again. And how beautiful they are. Perfectly grape-shaped in every way. They really do bring joy. The squapes, indeed. The legendary squapes. I have expected them to do some goofy bullshit to age them. I mean, like, it's ambiguous in the story how elves go from being 1 foot tall to 8 feet tall, but I assume they just fucking grow. So if you just say that they were away for like a year, that would do it. There you are. It turns out the ingredients still want for harvesting. So we're going about that now. Fantastic. Little child, are these small enough? I don't know. I don't know. I've never collected grapes before.
What do they look like?
They look like this. Thumbs up.
That could be worse.
They look great. They're perfect, actually. And I won't hear anything else. Incredible. Come, child. We have now the grapes. You're here too? We're picking little grapes, and it's quite fun. You've picked this many already? Amazing! I say we have enough between us. Shall we take them back? I can't wait to see what she's going to do with them. She's going to squish them. She's going to squish them in a big bucket. Tell me, Riki, what made you want to become an apothecary? Well, a while back, I felt sick, really sick, and my body was burning up, and I felt so weak I couldn't even get out of bed. And then a traveling apothecary came and gave me a potion to drink. And it was the foulest thing I'd ever tasted, but it made me get better. She was so brave. She went around taking care of people even when it was dangerous, and I decided I wanted to help people just like her. Amazing. I started brewing potions out of grass and giving them to my friends, but I didn't really know what I was doing or if there was anything else I could do. That is so relatable. Female humans in chat tell me that you didn't put like little bottles in your closet full of water. Here, let me tell you a Moth Mom lore story. So when I was little, I had this like intensely pink room. My mom had like painted my room in a bunch of different shades of pink with like a sponge, the way you would do in 1998. And she had put like pink teddy bear wallpaper border on the top edge. That's the kind of room I had, okay? And it was full of like this little twin bed with like a pink quilt on it. And I had these like fancy little dressers and things with little painted bows on them. Very, very coquette, very cute, very cute. And inside my closet, okay, it was like not very big, but it had like a 90-degree turn. So when you looked down the closet, it was very long and like and skinny, like narrow. So one day I made like an altar, like a witch altar in the back, because I didn't have any friends because your mom was not very popular in grade school. Okay, we're not gonna get into it. Okay, I did not have a good time in grade school. I had no friends, so all I did was read. Like Deltora Quest and like Lord of the Rings and shit. Okay, fantasy books. So I collected a bunch of like random plants and shit from my backyard and a bunch of little like containers and shit from the kitchen and made a bunch of potions in my closet. And then I made a big mess and everything got really muddy. And I decided they needed to like cook in there. So I just like left them in there for a little bit too long. And then my mom found them one day when she was cleaning and she got really mad. And I tried to explain to her that I was doing magic, but that didn't really seem to help either. So there you have it. That's what happened. Also, another mom lore fact, my brother and I had rooms right next to each other. So sometimes when we were supposed to be in bed, we would crawl up next to like the radiators that were like right across from each other, and we would like strum on the metal radiator grate to make a noise to like call the other person, and then we would talk shit to each other through the radiator. And then one time I said something really mean because my brother was being really annoying and he started to cry, and my mom came upstairs and was like, "Why are you crying?" But my brother wouldn't tell her why. And then when my mom came to my room, I tried to pretend to be asleep, and that's what happened. But I didn't get in trouble because she couldn't prove that it was me because she didn't have evidence. Yeah. So that's what happened. And that's what happened. Okay. I too was a child once. What a delightful, small, and only slightly creepy little child. Out of curiosity, what did your neighbor do in the end? Thaler? I haven't seen him for a bit, so he must be already be out there looking for people to help. Oh my God, she knows the one guy. That's gonna be so sad when he dies. One of the guards awakened by the star shower. Thank you for sharing your tale with us. I myself took inspiration from one not unlike your traveling apothecary, and I hope her good example will spur you on to realize your dreams. Who the fuck is he talking about? Who the fuck is he? He's talking about me? Who the fuck is that? Apothecary. Oriange? Surely not. Minfilia? Surely not. But it will not be done in a day. Such lofty goals are reached through hard work and perseverance, through countless little actions of heroism, like delivering grapes. Amazing. Alphino, you'd be a terrible father. It's one of those kids who would find bugs and frogs and stuff, then put them in a jar or a fishbowl for a while and then release them. Yeah. I have a really sad story about frogs, but I don't really want to tell it because I think it'll make people unhappy. But I do like a frog. We love a frog, and we like worms. Even though I'm getting a lot of like anti-worm propaganda in my YouTube feed, like the girls are all talking about how worms are low-key kind of a problem. So there you have it. It would seem I have been laboring under a misapprehension. I'd convinced myself that it was a Libidibius who sowed the desire to become warriors of light in the hearts of the people. But I see now that the impulse to aid their fellow man abided within them from the very first. That's so beautiful. Alphino. Thank you. He was kindly proclaimed we must return to our own world ere long. With the Exarch laboring tirelessly, I doubt not that a way will be found. Yet I believe I speak for all of us when I say I cannot leave in good conscience until we have dealt with Alipidibus. Yeah, I do plan to explode him into a million pieces. So that's not on that. This is no longer a strange and distant land, after all. Norvrant has become a home to us, and her people our own. Surely. Let us return to the Spirogyrix. It wouldn't do to keep our admirers waiting. Our admirers? I think there's only one of us here that's being admired, okay? And it's a tall person who's purple, specifically. I'll fucking trample the shit out of your pumpkins. I don't have time for this.
Fuck your pumpkins.
Fuck your pumpkins. Do. Hello, I've returned. My thanks for your kind help, sweetie. We now have all the ingredients we require. From the grapes we shall make vinegar, to which we will add elf grass and a few other herbs to produce an invigorating syrup. Though it's unspeakably sour, it does wonders for the constitution. As part of her studies, I may just have Riki Toy have a little taste. Amazing. Who is this little girl's mother? Put their bush in the potion. This old lady is a predator. Get her out of here. Hello, ma'am. He's gonna give me a croissant. And when he gives me the croissant, I'm gonna eat the croissant. And after I eat my croissant, hey buddy. Croissant, 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 croissant. Don't blow into my glasses. Stop that. Hey, hey.
I fucked up.
You fucked? Yes, you did. Hey, listen.
What's up? What do you want?
Chalky milk?
Okay.
You know, chalky milk?
Yeah.
Can you microwave it for me?
I'm not gonna do that.
What do you mean? Why?
You want me to microwave chocolate milk?
What happens when you microwave chocolate milk?
It gets fucking
hot chocolatey milk.
Can y'all please tell her she's a freak for this shit?
What are you talking about? What do you think hot chocolate is? It's literally warm chocolate.
Can y'all tell her that she's out of her fucking gourd for this shit?
You're being crazy! You're gaslighting me, and this is insane! Please! Explain to me exactly how.
I'm gonna do it, but it's whack.
I'm in my house! It's cold in here with the air conditioning on!
Do you want me to make you tea?
No! I want hot chocolatey milk! Why do you give me that? This is so normal, and you're being a freak about it.
Oh boy.
Hello? Hello?
What?
I cannot. Why? Warm milk is a thing. Chocolate milk seems one step more. It makes sense to me. Thank you. Thank you.
It's one
Thank
step
you.
too fucking far.
From where?
From fucking cold chocolate milk.
Can I make a list of all the fucking insane shit that you eat? Eat? Marmite.
Lots of people eat Marmite.
And they're all freaks. Every single one of them.
Okay.
Okay.
You used to suck the fucking marrow out of bones.
It's delicious, and I don't do it anymore because I'm vegan. I haven't done it in like 100 years. It's very sad, actually. Do you want this to be a war? Do you want to go to war? No. Leave me in peace. I'm in the same boat, but I'm always under a blanket at home, even if it's 90 degrees. Literally, fuck being cold. Fuck the experience of being cold. Listen, there are other people in our house that have to be cool, and so I keep it cool in the house so that they don't get hot. But I am cold, and I'm sad. And if I drink a hot tea, no one would yell at me. Marrying is quite normal. Thank you. Bone broth is a thing. Thank you. Hot chocolate and warm milk are both things. The only reason I would have against this is the fact that in the middle of summer, but you have AC running, then it's whatever. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. For once, base chat. For once. One time in my whole life, chat is based. The problem is that the milk is made hot. The problem is that you're doing it in the microwave. I'm not, listen, yes, it would be better to
stove.
No, we're not
chocolate
gonna,
milk?
no, we're not gonna stove it. We don't have time for that.
I'll get the blowtorch.
Sometimes I don't even think that I live in a society. Sometimes I think I literally live in a shoe. In a fucking boot, dog. In a shoe. It's neat to be warm and fresh from the cow. We went to eat pho the other day. Creme brulee, bro. No, please don't. We went to go get pho, and at the restaurant, they have like 6 TVs, and they all play different TV. And we try to sit in the one booth where Buddy doesn't have to look at the TV because Buddy hates the TV, okay? But the other day, Buddy was watching some old person TV show. I still don't know what the fuck it was. So Buddy's like narrating old women doing activities, like not Golden Girls. I don't know what it was. And then I was watching some Joe Jonas ass motherfucker. Okay, it was like a cooking show, okay? It was a cooking show with two guys, and one looked like Joe Jonas, and then the other just looked like some random, like, he looked like fucking Alex from Target or something. Do you know what I mean? Like, just some other guy, just some man. But they were both like, they weren't like, for me, they weren't like super hot, but they were like conventionally attractive, okay? And they were like tall. So they just kept having these shots where they were like standing next to like a farmer lady or like a lady who makes butter or whatever, and like smiling down at her blandly, like no thoughts, head empty. And it looks so much like screenshots from porn.
So what are you doing, churning?
Yeah, no, like literally. It looked like the first 4 screenshots of like a Brazzers video where like the guys are just like, hey, every single time. And there was this one shot where the lady was teaching him to milk a cow. And he like sits on the little stool next to this exceptionally patient cow who's just like chewing her cud, trying to live her life, and gets all up in the udder, like so much more than he needs to be. And he's like gripping the udder, and the lady's like, you know, like I can't hear it, right? Because it's a TV on the restaurant. So I'm just like watching it silently, waiting for my noodles to come. And you can kind of see the lady like explaining, and he's this like vapid smile on his face, and he's like gripping the teat, dude, with his finger and his thumb, and like milking it. Like, this is such a fucking weird vibe. And then I'm watching this, I'm like, okay, this is pretty normal. Clearly I'm the problem. Like, I'm thinking about this show too much. I have no clue what show it is. And then he fully gets off the stool, gets on his knees, and like cranes his whole neck and his entire body under the cow to wrap his mouth around the udder, around the fucking teat, to try to suck milk directly out of the cow, which obviously does not fucking work. And so his bro reaches in there to put his hand around the teat and try to squeeze milk.
Don't worry, bro. I got you. I got you, bro. Let's squeeze it together.
Guy's sitting there under the cow, his mouth wide open, and this dude's like squeezing milk out of his fucking head.
Oh, thanks, bro. I was having such a hard time.
And then it fades to a shot of them like standing unnecessarily close to each other, like grilling chicken outside. It's crazy, dude. I know. On the one hand, I was like, this is so weirdly, like, is it sexual? Like, it's not sexual because they look too stupid. Like, they don't have a look of recognition on their face of like how weird this is. But also this cow is literally just trying to stand here. Like, why is he underneath her? I'm like, this guy's gonna get kicked. He's gonna get weird barnyard fucking bacteria directly in his mouth. This unpasteurized milk directly from the teat going into his body. Like, these are all bad.
Oh, bro, you got it in my eyes.
Bro, literally. And then like they cut him like cooking chicken. I'm like, oh, where are we? How did we get here, dude? Crazy. Anyway, hi UV Bay. Thank you for 35 months. I really appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Two bros drinking from a cow's tit 0 feet apart because they're gay. They are gay.
Wet, bro.
Bro, that's what I thought when you were like wet and like and warm straight from the teat. Mom, I did another bad financial. Wizard, you're such a responsible gentleman. How could you possibly have done wrong? Wasn't there a scary movie bit where they did that? I'm not sure. The difference between hot chocolate and chocolate milk is just temperature. If you don't have chocolate milk, you have chocolate milk mix. Put it into the milk, and then you have chocolate milk or a syrup that makes it into chocolate milk, and then you just heat it, or vice versa. Usually I make hot milk, and then I add chalky powder to it, or whatever. I bought chainmail. Why? Did you have a weed gummy, Wizard? Did you eat a weed gummy and be like, I need chainmail. I need to protect myself.
Weed gummy doesn't sound half bad tonight.
Weed? Weed?
It's illegal in Canada.
Weed is allowed.
No, it's against the law.
Weed is allowed here. You know what would be fucking cool? I mean, I guess you're right. I can't fault you for that. We finished helping Riki. Won't you show us some fighting? You want me to whoop your ass? I don't know if you do. I'm really built different, is the truth. We already have some enemies that you can deal with. Tim. Vampire bats. Huh? Tim. Oh my God. I'm watching this. Okay, this is another cut. It's a YouTube series where it's a black guy and a white guy. And it starts out with the white guy going, "Hi, my name is Tim, and I'm showing my black friend white people shit." And then the black guy's like, "Hi, my name is Roger, and I'm showing my white friend black people shit." And then they go off and they do it. And there's one where the black guy's like, "Showing my white friend the liquor store." And it's like the homie outside the liquor store with his trunk open is selling like deodorant out of there. And then some girl comes up and all the black guys are like, "You gotta hit on her. You gotta hit on her." So he goes up, he's like, "Hi, I really like your braids. You look really cool and I would love to get to know you." And then the girl goes, "What's your name?" And he goes, "Tim." And she goes, "Tim? Tim?" Like she's never seen a motherfucker named Tim in her whole life. It's really
What the fuck is a Tim?
That's it. It just cuts away after that. We get no more content. Just Tim. It's really funny. Should have said his name was Agnes or some shit. Yeah, for real. I'm gonna buy a helmet too, but they were out of arming caps, so I didn't. Ma'am, do you need a helmet though? What are you gonna do with it? Where in your house is it gonna go? Do you have a mannequin to put all this armor onto? It's gonna be real heavy. Home defense? I don't know. You know, Wizard, you're so valid. I'm so proud of you. I hope that you enjoy your chainmail. Okay, but wearing a metal helmet and chainmail and carrying that big ass axe that Wizard's got around a Ren fair all day, it would be a nightmare. It'd be a nightmare, dog. Hi, Pyro. Oh my God, my hot chocolatey milk has arrived and it's perfectly toasted. I sip, I sip, I sip. Oh yeah, baby. Delicious. Me brandishing my swill hander and bringing my home. I think Buddy needs a home defense javelin. We have several crowbars, including a little one. So that's what we have on hand. Vampire bats, baby. We tried to sneak outside to hunt them, but the guards caught us and sent us home. They shouldn't mind if you'll be doing the fighting, and we were just watching. Okay. The children told us as much when you were away, and in preparation, Chesamil kindly furnished us with some lures for the bats. When the creatures won't give you any sport, bear in mind that the younglings will be watching. That's to say, put on a good show. Sure. You want me to fucking explode these bats into red mist so these children can watch? I mean, like, I'm very capable. Alize just wants to show off to me, and I'm okay with that. Look at you, girly. Look at her. Damn. She says, this is the outfit she says I'm married to the Lord in. I made my own bow staff from a wooden down from Home Depot. From a wooden dowel from Home Depot, and I use it to chase off raccoons. Damn, raccoons are dangerous. That's true facts. I think the best thing to do is just go out the front gate. Are sure letting children watch you maim and eviscerate a bunch of animals good for the mental capacity? Absolutely not, but the game is telling me that I have no choice, so that's what we're gonna do. Ladies, you know what I think I'm gonna do? I haven't done this in ages on stream, but I am trying to be good, and I think I need to take a break. I have very rarely actually taken the stream breaks. They're supposed to be at the 1.5 hour mark. And I'm also supposed to be pressing the add button, but you know, streaming is hard. We used to have clips that played during the burb, and I think they're broken. Let me see if I can get them to work. Kitty, why are you yelling? It's not food time. It's gonna be food time in a minute. Ma'am. Where is... Oh, here we go. Let me see here. As of the Lord and this pussy. My lizard got that panty and stocking cunt energy. No, that's true. Oh my god, I think they're gonna work. Maybe not. I don't know if they'll work. I would like for them to work. Okay, let's go on a short burb. Maybe they will. Oh my god, okay.
Feed this stupid man.
Buddy's gonna feed the stupid man. I'm gonna go on a very short burb, and then we will go and definitely not eviscerate bats in front of children. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be very normal. All right, folks. Give me like 10 minutes. Okay? 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 Mwah! Always appreciate
Who are
company.
you?
You killed him.
Yeah, I did. He was looking at me funny.
Wait for retirement. No, propeller duck. What is out there in the ocean for you? What are you looking for, propeller duck? I need to look more sad. I can't get my heart broken again, propeller duck. I don't think anybody's gonna find that submarine boundary. I think it's over for weird tentacles. Weird tentacles, you say? Anything but weird tentacles. I would hate that. I hate tentacles, especially if they're weird. And with that, I'm fucking leaving. Goodbye. Amazing. That's what it's all about, girls. They grow up so fast. It's true. It's alpha tall, live at large. No. Well, you guys, after extensive research and seconds of testing, I can tell you that you in fact cannot put a squid in a bucket. So don't even try. It's not worth it. They don't go in there. It's totally cool if today is not the stream for you guys. Tomorrow, I'm doing Secret Santa. Got some of the gifts that people are going to give. Lots have come. So if you're into that, tomorrow's a good day.
Hell yeah.
Thank you very much, Heich, for the follow. You pulled the moon. The moon reminds you that some secrets don't need to be revealed.
Don't spoil my gift.
Okay, if your gift has just come, it is getting censored, though. I'm just letting you know. Oh boy, come. Yes. I want to address this right now. Be sad. Okay? Cry. Cry about there not being houses. Linen sheets, okay, with the gentle bird song and light of the forest falling on you, and you can hear from your
on just the most garbage
from your MacBook Air butterfly keys. I go insane. I'm going insane now imagining it. And like, also look, where are you gonna you gonna actually do work? Listen, as a person who does a lot of actual office work, where the fuck are you gonna put anything?
fucking rice. Okay, you press the button, you leave, you fuck right off, you come back, perfect rice. Every single day. You put the rice in, you put the water in, you go to work, you press the timer button, you come back, perfect rice.
Everybody's like barking up this boy's tree, but that's my dad, ladies and gentlemen. That's my dad. We're homies and we're getting productive work done together. Sapphic Elgden ring only. Only wives, no husbands.
I need you to not be here.
Where am I gonna go?
I need you to get the fuck out of the way at very least.
Where are you gonna go?
You're so freaking bad at this, my dude. You just stand around looking dumb.
Stay very still. Got him, baby. You tried to get me, but you failed. Suck it.
Somebody says something, and then it'll pop up. It'll arrive. I changed a bunch of stuff. Basically, I'm not doing it. Idiot.
You gotta come to my channel for that.
Yeah, you gotta go to Buddy's gay dick and balls and dick cum channel to go see that.
Sucking dick and cock.
Sucking dick and cock at his birthday dinner. Time and place. Anyway, this is not cum. And
the fuck is this, Terry? The fuck are those? Don't get spooked. Okay, I can't read.
Can you play
okay.
Wonderwall?
Today is gonna be the day
I'm gonna go after you. By now, you should have somehow realized what you've gotta do.
And I don't believe
Oh my God.
For a sec. I have no bread. I have 3 hearts. I'm going to die.
No.
Why not?
Guys, they're cute. I think we're only gonna get peppy. But I think there are peppy villagers that are like a little more spooky. Can I please? No. Nope. Rip. Unbelievable. 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 Why can't I get my life is in shit? Why can't I get my life together? Oh boy, oh gosh, oh geez, oh.
Hey, if you use the link down below and use the code COCOYES69, you can get yourself 2,000 CO points, for free. What are you waiting for? Download Coco Express today. Now back to the video.
Now back to the video. Thank you, Coco, for this excellent ad spot. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Does that make me the fucking vlog squad? Does that make me David Nash?
Okay, listen. We have to get it together.
He was like David Dobrik. Thank you. But he doesn't because I'm fucking sobbing, bro. Oh my god. Hi, Oddly Mondly. I know you DM'd me. I promise I'm gonna get to it. I swear to God.
Ish goddamn. Together.
It's fine. Everything's cool. Everybody be chill.
He's, you know what, Murph? He's like David Dobrik in another way because he's about to be an illegal immigrant.
Oh, my God. Oh my God. What a little dreamer.
Now, Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Ah, 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 ah.
Panic, 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 panic.
It's fine. Everything is fine. Shut the fuck up. We're gonna have to diggity dog. Dig dig doggity dig. Dig dig diggity. Dig dig dog dog diggity dig dig dog. Diggity dog dog diggity dog dig dog. Bellard, no! Oh my fucking god, he's not even flying away. Propeller duck. You're in the woods, there's nothing out here. Ah! Oh my fucking god. Propeller duck. Bitch, he got snow blindness. Where are we? Oh my fucking. Only 2 out of 6 of this game give unsatisfying endings, and Robert is definitely one of them. I know, because everybody else you get down with. VTuber intro. I am your mom. And we're playing Tales from the Borderlands. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't eat this because I'm vegan, actually. Yeah, I only eat gay plants. Sorry. But I only eat homosexual plants, so I can't eat this because actually I'm vegan. There you go. Flawless. Don't put tiger.
Put it on your balls.
Don't put tiger balm on your balls. This is an official statement from the My Mom's Dream. Don't put tiger balm on your balls. Just eat pizza bagel and be normal. Can't you just be like normal children? Eat pizza bagel and play Smash Brothers? Why you gotta make fleshy mom? Why is it gotta be fleshy? Something about breaking a certain someone's bag. Yeah, one time I saw Vex in IRL and we were at a cafe and everything was chill. And I looked at him and he looked at me and I was like, hello, nice to meet you. And he was like, hello, it's nice to meet you. And I turned to Poshi, who was also with us. She's very sweet. And Poshi was like, this is my friend Vex. And I was like, that's great. He looks like I could break him over my knee. Yeah. Affectionate. So, you know, not that I'm into that, but don't clip that. This is, don't clip. Stop. Clip time is now over. No more clips. Hey everyone.
Sorry.
But he sneezed really big. Hey everybody. Did you ever break? What do you mean? I break the clips? Oh, the clips, they were broken because of Twitch API for a bit. But they're fixed now. Hang up. Cross my arms. I stand like this. You can't even tell that I'm standing weird. You can't even tell. Anyway. I drank some of my chocolatey milk and I peed. A thing I haven't done in the middle of stream in so long. We've only had breaks where I just be like, nobody move. Look at this angle. what a sweet baby. Use a bell. Amazing. Shall we continue, everyone? Are you ready to vaporize some bats for the amusement of these small creatures?
Don't vape bats.
Don't vape. You wouldn't vape a car.
I would vape a bat, though.
Everyone's here. Let's get started. Fantastic. As the name suggests, vampire bats feed on blood, and being nocturnal, they've grown more active with the return of night and become a nuisance. To draw them out, we'll use Shesamil's lures, which work by exploiting their heat-seeking behavior. Bats want to nest under eaves, so you're likely to attract more if you place the lures near buildings. Okay, eaves it is. I'll freaking eaves your building. There are 6 lures, 3 for each of you and me. As proof of a successful kill, I want you to gather up their fangs, and whoever collects the most is the winner. You're hunting too? Well, yes, there's nothing like friendly competition. And she'll you don't understand. I know Moth Mother very well. We were pirates. We were a pirate together. Okay, she loves it when we fight jovially in the way that friends do. Ahaha. Yes, you don't get it because you're a baby and you don't know her very well. I'm being very normal about it. Anyway, while we hunt the bats, the 2 of you are to stay with Rhine. She's really strong too, and will keep you safe. Without further ado, let the contest begin. She looks a little concerned. Don't mind us, we'll be watching from a safe distance. Great. Why is Alize so sauced up?
She's pissed. She wants to go home.
I don't think she does. I think she thought home was kind of lame. Dink. Is there a building here for this bat to be underneath? God damn it, this bat is level 80. I've defeated him. Do I need to pick it up? I don't think so. Amazing. Amazing job. It's kind of funny that we picked an outfit to match Alize. And now here we are, competition. Is this the invisible wall? Oh no, I think it's just me. Doink. I'm defeating him. What a little guy. Didn't stand a chance. R.I.P. this bat. Chicken. Beep 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 beep. Chicken hours. Here's a building, finally. Two, three. R.I.P. these bats. Thank you, Mako, for your assistance. Let us now return to the children. Was I supposed to start in the city maybe? Like, was I supposed to like strategically pick spots to get more bats? Was that supposed to be my job? Because that's not what I did. I just went to the first circle. Hello. I'm done. The children were hanging on your every move. As was I, to be honest, though I know the tally. May I see your fangs for good measure. Here's all 12 of them. Welcome back, Alize. Apologies for the wait. There's several spots in each circle and spawns a different amount at each. Maybe Alize will win. I don't really care, to be honest. Not a bad haul, if I do say so myself. Five, 16, 7 fangs. Victory goes to Alize. Moth collected 5. Thumbs up. That's beautiful. I bested Moth. Yeah, you did, girl. Congratulations. What was dinner? Tell me about dinner. I need to know. In another goddamn life. You didn't even try, did you? What do you mean? I just... And here I was taking it seriously. Spare me your pity next time. Alize, I'm gonna need you to chill the fuck out. Oh my god. Ridiculous. So children, you see now the Warrior of Darkness in action. What are your impressions? Roast chicken and mac and cheese. That sounds delicious though. It sounds like a great combo. She's incredible. The bats were down before they knew it. Yeah, it definitely was not Mako coming behind me with the big bucks. Our guards are strong, but the Warrior of Darkness is much stronger. We want to be just like her. Amazing. If you're looking for an example to emulate, you may as well pick the best. And that's me. I want you to remember how you felt when you watched Moth and train hard. That's what I do. Every single night before I go to bed, I think of the Warrior of Light and it helps me fall asleep. Keep it for long enough and you'll be strong too. Well, thanks, Alize. That's a great point. If you don't mind telling us, when did you decide you wanted to become Warriors of Light? We were listening to everyone when Ardbert appeared, but we wanted to be strong. Since before I came to the Crystallarium, the Sin Eaters killed my father and sister, and I promised myself I'd learn how to protect people. That's beautiful. Serve me a plate, wizard. I agree. Gilbert Godfrey, the Warrior of Light. I can't do a Gilbert Godfrey voice, buddy. Can you do Iago from Aladdin? Do you have that in you somewhere? It's cooking. It's a very distinct one. Like Ardbert said, this is our home. We're the ones who have to protect it. We're the ones who have to rise up as new Warriors of Light. Amazing. What about you, Arkil? What a name to give your child, Arkil. I'm still not sure what to do. But if my friends were in trouble, I know I would want to help them. And I want to go on adventures and see the world together. Amazing. That's a wonderful goal, child. Small child. I named my new hobbit Arachnemond. Archimond. That's beautiful. Archibald. Something I felt when I saw the star shower the other day. It felt as though there was something I'd lost and that I had to go out there and find it. Oh, that's probably bad, but it's fine. For the both of you, there's nothing for it but to train. We'll return to the city and I'll teach you some exercises. Amazing. Hobbits fuck, right? I mean, they definitely do. Thanks for showing us your fighting skills, Warrior of Darkness. We'll never forget it. That's so amazing. Wow. I understand how Arca feels. Do you? The star shower didn't awaken me to Heidelin's voice, but the vision of the final days, Amarat burning, it filled me with sadness to the very pit of my being. Things I once knew, people I once loved, and promises I once made. It felt as though a long-forgotten memory was dancing on the edge of my mind. But when I try to focus on them, they simply fade away. That's so sad. An effect of having a fractured soul, I shouldn't doubt. But lest you worry, I'm perfectly happy to remain fractured and have no intention of donning an Asian mask. I just wish we knew what Elubidus was plotting. I already know, but it's no problem. Look at this pair of incurable brooders. If we're going to stand around lost in thought, we may as well do it back in the city. Rest assured, Ryan and I will take the children from here. Their heads will be in the clouds after meeting you, but we'll see to their feet firmly stay planted on the ground. That's... Oh. Oh my god. Look at this graph. You okay, girlie? She's doing bad. Just a dizzy spell. Seems I tried a little too hard to beat you. I'm fine now. Not to worry. I'll see you soon. Bro, these girls have terminal anti-self-care disease, bro. Not good. Not good.
Time for you to remember something.
As you ponder Alize's words, you are taken by the urge to revisit the scene of that faithful meeting. All right, let's fucking go. And then Ardbert will be like, if you ever see a doppelganger of me wearing my flesh like a suit, please murder it in cold blood.
Try not to trust him.
Are we going to talk about this? Buddy, are we going to talk about this?
Nope.
How y'all doing? Very good.
What a guy.
What a guy. Look at this photograph. Every time it make me laugh. The one time I flipped a raft, I got knocked on my ass. Real. This meme is very real. Do do do. Ba-dum. I'm not 100% sure that we're going the right way, so we're just going to find out together, to be honest. I think I have to go up here, and then I have to go all the way to the edge of the pier.
It's at the back of the Omar Range.
Oh, I got to climb up here.
Yeah.
Great.
I was so annoyed that I had to climb this tower that I waited like 2 weeks before I did this quest.
You are...
I'm not kidding.
No, I 100% believe it. Why didn't you just... Well, I guess you can't get carried up here.
You cannot. You can't fly around here.
It's really not that bad.
It isn't.
It's really not that bad.
It isn't.
You do more annoying things every single day.
Yes.
All right. Hello? With my sunglasses on. Hi, honey. He's trying to see me. Hello?
Why am I? Was it you who called me here?
Yeah, probably. How are you feeling? Is you getting a weird little tickle in your tummy? I have to work in the morning, so I'm gonna head to bed. No problem. I hope you have a beautiful night. Thank you for visiting, Shy Pony. It was great to see you. Have a good sleep and have a great day at work tomorrow. Yeah, he's got that butt plug in him. Oh. Migraine time. On behalf of the convocation, I bid you welcome to our order. Great. I'm so glad. At times you will stand with us. At times you will stand against us. All that you might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. Little red mass this time. That's different than usual. For yours is the seat of Elibidibus, the emissary, and by this name shall your very action be guided. Oh my god. Does that mean he was elected after or
So
before?
you peered into my memories. No matter. You will have found little of import.
Okay. Red mask are those of the convocation. I see. I see.
I see you intended to summon me here no more than I intended to come. The fault is mine.
Can I stab him now that we're here alone?
Such is the burden of hope.
Hope about what? Give back Ardbert's body. Why must you embroil the people in your plans? What are you plotting? These are all bad questions. They're bad because I shouldn't be asking questions. I should be throwing hands. But instead, I guess I will ask. I already know why he must be embroiling. And I already know what his plot is. So give back Ardbert's body, you nasty, nasty little man. So rude.
What fool would relinquish his weapon on the eve of battle?
I don't know, probably you.
That which I do is no different from that which you have done so many times, Warrior of Darkness.
Right.
I arm myself, I hone my skills, I make ready to vanquish my enemy. You.
Vanquish me then. I'll be so vanquished.
You who have murdered my brothers, who have taken their selfless labors in service to the one true world and turned them to ash.
Selfless? That's a weird definition of selfless that you have there, pal. Okay. Yeah. Here's the thing, brother, pal, buddy. Here's the thing I think you're misunderstanding. I literally never even one time laid unprovoked smackdown on any of your homies. Okay. Never one time. Though I would have loved to, that's not the story that we're reading together. They came at me on their own, with their own shit, causing problems for me directly. And when they hit against this immovable object, okay, they unstoppable shut the fuck up and died. Okay, so I'm really not ready to take responsibility for that, Gorge. I really am not ready for that.
I see you for what you are. You are death. And only in death shall you serve any purpose.
Kill me then.
The
Kill me then.
convocation
I'm
charged
fully
me
covering myself.
to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course.
He's talking to me.
As Elidibus, it is my duty, and I shall see it done.
Okay. Yeah. In like 14 quests, we'll see how well you're doing about that.
I will strike you down. Destroy you body and soul. All else must wait.
Okay. I'm ready. I don't give a shit. I would love to fight. Let's try it right now. Let's fuck party. Like, I don't give a shit.
It's like he wants to suck your
Ere long I
fucking
will
dick,
come
dude.
for you,
It does.
Warrior of Darkness. And I will save the world.
Do it. I'm so not scared of you. These shoes are a terrible choice, by the way.
One last matter.
Oh, please. Monologue some more.
I bore witness to your final struggle with Emet-Selch. It seemed as if he saw something familiar in you.
Hold the fucking phone. So you're pissed that I killed your brother, but when your brother stood in front of a wall of flames to challenge me to single combat, and you saw that he was about to be shattered into a million pieces, you literally did nothing. Okay. Good to know. Good to know.
As if he mistook you for another.
Does he mistake me for another? Hythlodeus called me his new old friend. Hythlodeus is a gentleman? Okay. He's giving a lot of female energy. I'm not going to say shit. He does not need to know anything that I know.
Keep your counsel, then. You spare me further frustration. As often as we have met, you have never once awakened any memory within me.
Good. I don't really care. You're going to be dead anyway,
Mayhap
so.
I never knew you. Or mayhap it is another fragment lost.
Ah, I wasn't aware you already had a guest. If the conversation is constructive, I shall not intrude.
It's super not, but please, whatever you gotta do, Exarch. Call him a bitch for disrespecting his brother by arguing against his dedication to single combat. I don't know, man.
But if you seek to stir up trouble, Elidibus, then I must insist you leave at once.
He's stirring up trouble, all right. Oh no. Oh my god.
Though you lack her blessing, your soul is surprisingly dense.
What are we doing? What is that? You alright, bestie?
Worry
His
not.
hand is being weird.
I seem to be unharmed.
Just testing. What happened to your arm? Why are you glowing?
This is my own doing. The consequence of my recent exertions.
So you're going on vacation for a while then?
It is the tower's way of compensating me for the demands I have placed on it.
What is that
Rest
supposed to
assured,
mean?
it is no great inconvenience at present. Indeed, I told Beck Lug as much, but they would not be persuaded and sent me away to rest.
Oh my god, I'm gonna beat his ass.
No need to make a fuss. Strange as it may sound, I consider it something of a badge of honor.
Do you? What is going on exactly? Please explain it in some further detail.
One of the brave
I'm gonna go for a
souls
rip.
who saw me delivered
All right.
into the
I'm gonna
furs
get toilet paper
once said,
so that you can shit.
We don't have toilet paper?
Not very much.
We don't have very much toilet paper. Okay, well, very good luck. This twink could be on about anything,
the
honestly.
world shall ever have a place for tales of heroism, so long as we have need of inspiration in our lives.
All right. Sure,
Though he
sure.
and his fellows had no way of knowing whether their mad scheme would amount to anything, they knew that the attempt alone would inspire hope. Or so they hoped.
Mm-hmm.
A more optimistic lot one would be hard-pressed to find. They said they would find a means to save our God's forsaken world, just as soon as they had sent me on my way. Said it with such confidence that, for a fleeting moment, I half believed them. Such faith, such courage in the face of unrelenting despair. For a long time, it was more than I could bear to remember them. But having come this
Sad
far,
twink.
having sent full many on their way myself, I see things more clearly.
Do you now?
To take action is to hope. To believe, to choose to believe, is to take the first step towards a brighter future. And why do I tell you this? Because I want you to indulge me in a little recklessness.
This is a bad idea.
Needless to say, I have a plan. And when all is said and done, I will ask yet another favor of you.
Okay. Sure. Uh-oh.
You're both here. Oh, thank goodness.
What happened, kid?
What's
Spit it
wrong?
out. Love you too, buddy.
Thancred. He's collapsed.
Oh no, Thancred. Well, folks, it's happening. Thancred is the most gently delicate of the girly pops, so he always collapses first. No, truly. The fates seem determined not to allow us a quiet moment. Let us have the details from Rhine. Okay, she's losing it. Croissant. It happened after Alize and I saw the children back to the Spygarinx. We chanced to meet Thancred there, returning from his mission. He'd been shadowing Elebeditis around the realm, only to lose sight of him near the Crystallarium. And he was in the middle of telling us where he'd been, that he just crumpled onto the ground. The Shirurugians are looking after him now, with Alphino standing by, just in case healing magics are needed. I couldn't do anything to help, so I thought it best to find you, and the guard at the Exodus told me where to look. Could not have been easy to leave Thancred's side. My thanks for bearing the word to us. All right, ragdolled on the spot, as usual. Off we go. Whoa, yoy! Do, 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 do. A hood. Oh, this wild sprout. Here I am, just a fresh little baby, like a newly sprouted asparagus in the grass. Come to see Thancred vomiting alone in the hospital yet again. Doubled over, his fatherly instincts all tingling. Indeed. You okay, Papa? They dragged you here too, did they? My apologies. Yeah, you're a serious inconvenience. How do you feel? Embarrassed, but otherwise well. I won't be staying overnight. Can any single one of these whores be truly honest for a moment, a single moment, to just be like, I'm actually feeling kind of bad. Checking in, doing bad. Checking in, still bad. Like, just say how it actually is. It's impossible for me to react when y'all won't be honest. Oh my God. This episode was not the result of any injury I could find. Thancred's ether, however, did show signs of instability, and I did what I could to calm the fluctuations. All right. All this happened without warning? Not exactly. Uh-oh. You will doubtless recall the time Oriange nearly drowned and I gallantly went to his rescue. Yeah. When his water barking charm failed, he was tired, as were you when you got back. You were both spent, on account of which you begged us rest, which in retrospect would have been a good idea. The fact is, I've been experiencing regular bouts of lightheadedness ever since, but there's no actual fainting until now. Oh my God, these fucking idiots, bro. As Alphino observed, I have no lingering injuries, and most assuredly isn't old age. Are you sure? You're looking a little creaky around the knees there, pal. Leaves but one likely cause. Link between the body and soul has weakened further. Time grows short. We must complete the spirit vessel with all haste. Might I trouble you to make a trip to the source? In addition to looking into our friends' bodies, I would have you consult Kyle about our plan. If she has any concerns, we should at least endeavor to address them prior to proceeding. Surely I will. In the meantime, we should get back to laying bare Elebeditis' plot. Thus far, I have learned this much, that in each of the places he visited, there have been sightings of suspicious black-clad strangers. Ooh, suspicious. I would like to see the parasols. I would like to see them. The coming of these shady individuals has invariably coincided with some manner of misfortune. Beasts terrorizing settlements, blight ravaging crops, you know the sort of thing. Come. all of which serves rather conveniently to make Elidibus's call for new heroes reverberate that much more loudly in the hearts of his audience. You think these black-clad strangers are Iasians? I do. I fully intend to investigate further, though for that I shall require additional feet on the ground. You can count on mine. Gods know that I've been itching to get out there for a while. Perhaps Oriange, too, can be prevailed upon to join your efforts. He has already provided copious guidance in the matter of the spirit vessel's construction. It is for Betlug and I to wrestle with the rest. If you can spare the old boy, we may as well make use of him. The old boy? Aren't you older than him? I'll give him the good news. Very good. You'll do no such thing. However heedless you are in your own well-being, if you care at all for Ryan's feelings, you'll stay in bed until you're needed. Alphino and I will find Oriange. Yeah, sit down. All being well, we'll have the news to share with you by your return. Shape shammers. I lost it. How you doing, Thancred? Least you misunderstand. I'm not averse to putting my feet up. It's being coddled like a brittlebone non-Aryan Javes. I don't think that's what's going on. But if you want to be that way, this is kind of good, huh? This is a good combo. I don't know if you can get this round rug, but you can definitely get this thing. Interesting. Oh shit, is this one of the new parasols? Look at that. Oh my god. It actually looks crazy. Look at the detail. Look at the material. Oh, they're the same, but this one's black. This is very pretty. Look at the detail. Wow. Underneath is cool too. Oh my god. Very pretty, Mako. Very pretty. Are they crazy to get? Like, what did you have to do? What sort of activity did you have to get up to acquire these beautiful parasols? And this is the rainbow one. This has been out for a little bit. It's a good one too. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. From the new Occult Crescent area. Oh, I see. I don't really know anything about the Occult Crescent. Except for that you go in there and you like collect things. You go and get stuff from in there. Taru, where is Kyle? Bring Kyle to me. I've been getting my relics done in there. Oh, is that so? Our friends, they've taken a turn for the worse. Kyle's hand hardly had a moment rest these past few days. Oh no. Terrible news. Sure. She didn't want everyone to worry, so I've been keeping it quiet. Listen to me. I call myself a receptionist, and I haven't even bothered to ask you why you're here. Ma'am, don't call yourself a receptionist. They think the spirit vessel will be ready soon, and they want to make sure there are no problems on this end. You better talk to Kyle. I better do. She's with the others in Dawn's Respite. Let's go see her. Prepare yourself. Okay. I'm prepared. Are we gonna go in the room that I never go in now? Oh, I am. What is this? Why is this room with his own name? I mean, I guess they named it so that I would know where to go, but okay. I'm stepping. I'm got to stepping. So many layers of doors. A horrible dark room that we're keeping everybody in. Weird, but all right. What is the vibes in here?
This way.
Okay, sure. What the fuck? Look at how I have to walk to not trample over poor Tataru. They do be looking pretty normal. I don't know. Am I supposed to be shocked? They're in bed. I'm at like a little sullen, I guess.
I would rather you hadn't seen this.
Hadn't seen what?
I'm sorry. We have urgent tidings.
Yeah, how's it going?
No, I'm not angry with you. On the contrary, I know full well how hard everyone has been searching for a way to return home. And I had hoped to afford you the time you needed.
Okay, fair enough. But like, what's happening? Are they gonna die?
Given our friend's present state, perhaps it was for the best that you came.
Why are we in this like echoey cold hall and they're just here with no blankies? I mean, I know they're like asleep or whatever, but...
Stiff and cold, all of them. As if they were made of wax.
That'll
Barely
be
alive
fine.
at all.
They're gonna be fine. I'm not that worried. It's hard for me to be worried when I know they're gonna be fine. Like, I know I should be like emotional and stressed out, but I just can't because they're gonna be fine, probably. So. They kill Alphino. This is spoilers. Alphino dies.
They had been doing so well. Save for occasional signs of etheric instability.
They're all pissed off in the first. That's probably why.
Then, quite without warning, things took a turn for the worse. A change for which even Master Matoya could offer no explanation.
Surely.
She could only remind me that the soul is yet an unknown frontier, and that much and more lies beyond our ken.
I mean, that's true, I guess.
But let's not lose heart just yet. At times like these, it is all the more important that we remain positive.
I feel so positive.
This moment succeeded in quelling a fluctuation in Thancred's ether.
That's great. That's so
While
good.
the others have weakened, they have remained relatively stable. I believe I may leave my post for a moment.
That's so good.
So come, let me hear your tale outside.
Ryanje low-key, high-key floating off on top of this bed. In his civvies. They put him in a pair of pajama pants. I look like I'm trying to sneak. I look like I'm worried that if I walk a normal pace that I'll I'll startle them. Sorry, ladies. You can't have your shoes off. Is Y'shtola not wearing shoes? Oh my god, Y'shtola has no shoes, but Oriange has sandals on. What? How? Because I know we have naked Y'shtola, so we have no shoes Y'shtola. Don't. Hey. No. Oh my god. No sniffer. No sniffer. Be reasonable. Nasty. Punishment. Jail. Oh. Oh my god, I'm clicking through. Okay, hold on. I'm fucking everything up. She said, "What news from the first?" I told her about it, and then she said, "I see. Work on the spirit vessel proceeds apace, but our friends begin to falter. As they themselves have observed, the link between body and soul has weakened. It's as simple as that." Got no ass, Sag. Ma'am. I'm a man of class. I see what I see. Listen. I'm still able to quell fluctuations in their aether, but it's only a matter of time. We'll lose them if we don't act soon. So if the Exarch is ready to attempt something, I'll let him attempt it. For the spirit vessel itself, if we seek to draw upon Allegan wisdom, we could do worse than to consult an expert in the field. And I think I know just the man. Time being against us, it may be best if I go to solicit his aid in person, even if it does mean leaving my patients. Surely. Can we get a Moth Mom Sniffa emote? Absolutely not. Why would I punish you for Sniffa and then bring Sniffa emote? What is a Moth Mom Sniffa emote gonna even look like? Oh, I was gonna look at this. Hey, no. Oh, this is a stick. Oh my God, I have seen this stick around. It's a really good one, you guys. Look how cute. There's a little heart. Oh my God. Ooh, this one's pretty too. Though I think the white mage stuff is best, honestly. But look at the little flowers. They kind of look like eyeballs. There's something good about that. Y'all nasty, honestly. Y'all are nasty. I do really like this though. That's quite good. Look at that. The pugilist arms for punching, obviously. They're good, but like they're pretty, but oh, that's pretty, but silver, unexpected. Oh, look at these little trinkets. Ooh, very aesthetic. Ooh, 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 very sparkly. I do dig it. I do dig it. Could you spare a moment while Kyle goes to find this expert of hers? There's a gift I was hoping to send to our friends in the first, and since we might be waiting a while, I wondered if you wouldn't mind giving me a hand with it. My first attempt turned out well, so now I'm going to give it, I'm going to make it properly. I'll be in the kitchen of the House of Splendors. Meet me there. Okay. I'd better be off too. I'll see you soon. Okay, surely. I think Mako linked another one. Oh, the sage. Look at these little tassels wiggle around. But I do dig that. Oh, they look like little rockets. That's kind of fun. It's a bit dorky. But then when you run, it'll look like they have a little fire behind them. I like that. That's funny. That's cute. I'm off for a raid. No problem, Creepy. Thank you very much for visiting. I hope you had a beautiful, beautiful time, and I hope you have a beautiful time raiding. I hope you win a lot. Book. It's an okay book. I like a book with a pen. It's giving Freemasonry. It's hard to get excited about some of the books though, because like, even ones that are really cool are high-key, low-key like a book. Maybe I should train up Sage some more. Or not Sage, Scholar. And I need to bring up my other classes. Like I need to train up my Dark Mage, or Dark Knight and my Red Mage. Because she truly has no other classes. Like if somebody called me and was like, let's do can you run DPS for me? I'd be like, I'm not sure. You know what I mean? Because I have nothing. Hello? This is storage closet. There she is. Oh my God, look at these peas. That's fucking hella peas, bro. Tataru, my beloved. There you are. As I'm sure you've guessed, a gift is a bit more home cooking. Unlike Kyle, I can't do much to help our friends directly, but that doesn't mean I've been idle. I've been doing my best for the order and taking this job. Oh my gosh. Thank you very much, Kierno. For the follow, you pulled the levers. The levers remind you that communication is the basis of a healthy relationship. Be sure to tell people how you feel so they know. You have to bust ass for the good books. Yeah, it's true. In the course of all this, my culinary skills have come on quite a bit. So I thought, why not make something for our friends? It's baking in the oven even as we speak. Shouldn't be long now. I only ever use Shadowbringers Relic for Scholar because it's a nice book and the glow isn't obnoxious. Yeah, there's like something between, you know, like a little overly done with like a lot of like fold out attachments and stuff and like too subtle. Like somewhere between just a book and like a freaking spaceship that unfolds. Baked to perfection. Bread. When I'm sad, I do like to have bread. Yes, tarot cards. Yes, tarot cards indeed. Smells great. It's called Archon loaf, in case you're wondering. And it's what they eat in Charlayan. What? It's bread. It's just bread. Simple fare, but I thought it might remind our friends of home. Oh yeah, because they all... I mean, Charlayan, whatever. I'm so glad they can have this, like, pathetic little grad school meal to be nostalgic for them. It's cinder block bread. Huh? If nothing else, Kyle tells me it's a good source of aether. It should lend them a bit of strength. Great. There truly is nothing like the smell of bread fresh from the oven. They eat ass in Charlene or whatever the tater said. Oh, hello, sir. I trust you require no introductions either. Yeah, I remember him from Crystal Tower. There he is in his boots. Full glad am I to see you well. I confess, I had a long list of questions to ask you, but I will endeavor to contain my curiosity for the present. I understand our mutual friend is struggling with the application of certain Alican technologies. I've been keeping Rambros appraised of each of the events in the first. Suffice to say, he knows about the Exarch. If anyone alive can provide insight into this matter, it's him and his fellow sons. Sure. Militator is short enough to be some sort of Lalafell slur. I think perhaps. But to be fair, I don't think they have tater tots up there, so maybe they don't understand the potato reference. Archon loaf is notorious because it focuses on just the beneficiary as a meal rather than the taste. So it's like lembas bread, but with aether. A lot of taters around here. Maybe. Loath as I am to disappoint you after so glowing an endorsement, memory transference was the sole provenance of Allegan royalty, its mechanism's closely guarded secrets. If any record of them remains, we have yet to find it. To wit, I regret that I can offer no solution to your problem, which begs the question why I bother to come here empty-handed as I am, the answer being, rather brazenly, to ask a favor. Would you relay a message to our comrade? Surely I will. Tell him that we never doubted him, never doubted that he would achieve all that he said he would. Those of us who remain behind have yet to play our part, but when the time comes, he may rest easy knowing the knowledge that we have will most assuredly do so. And the tower shall shine once more as a beacon of hope in this world and beyond. That's very sweet. Tell him that we consider his duty done and that he should follow his heart now. Aw, that's sweet. Do you say this to discourage him from overexerting himself or encourage him to hold nothing back? That's for our friend to decide, but either way, I dare say a certain someone will be unimpressed. Provides every nutritional value a body needs, but it tastes like fish paste. Understandable. Some people like fish paste. There you have it, Moth. If you would be so good as to see Rembro's message to Totteru and Totteru's bread to their intended recipients, along with my report. Surely I will. Kyle, before I wrap the bread, would you mind giving it a try? Just make sure everything is as it should be? Of course, I'm happy to lend my taste buds. If it smells good, why does it taste bad? As a fellow Charlayan, might I trouble you for your opinion? I usually have mine with a good double of roll and berry jam, but I suppose plain is best for sampling purposes. He uses rye flour, herring, spinach, and carrots. I see. Uh-huh. Is it bad? It is indeed. Dense and unpleasant, exactly as it should be. Just so. Very taste of home. Great. Love that for y'all. Culture. As you might expect, our countrymen have amassed a wealth of culinary wisdom from every corner of the world, but our native cuisine is a little lacking. In Charland, the majority regard food is a source of nourishment rather than enjoyment. Save for few who actually research the culinary arts, we pay little heed to the niceties of taste and texture. It was against such gastronomic landscape that we have what is now called Archon loaf, a creation of an Archon who devoted himself to the study of bodily sustenance. In order to maximize its nutritional value, he incorporated copious quantities of pulverized fish and vegetable matter into the dough, all with nary care for the qualities which make the bread enjoyable. The result is a flavor that continues to defy description. Yet for its many shortcomings, the loaf's nutritional value cannot be denied, and being a damnably convenient way to cater to one's bodily needs, it quickly found an audience amongst busy scholars. When I was a lad, nigh every meal was a sandwich made with this very bread and whatever ingredients happened to be on hand. Brutal. I suspect just about every Archon would say the same. Having been away from home so long, I thought I might have forgotten the taste. But no, it's all too familiar. It takes me back. Okay. If there's enough, perhaps you can spare some for the Exarch. He is certain to appreciate it. Sure. There's plenty to go around. I'll be sure to wrap an extra slice. Ice soup? You're getting Archon loaf. Brutal. It's like Soylent. Back when you had to add like 3 tablespoons of olive oil to the Soylent. Who up attending to their bodily needs. Ayy. When you deliver a loaf, be sure to send everyone my regards. All right, will do. Loaf time, I guess. Real loaf hours on the stream. 100% loaf. All right, ladies. Oh yeah, this is a good one. It's a little bit sparkly, and I think it has a little floater. Like, look at that, a little butterfly action, and it's got cool text inside, and it's got a quill, and it has like a little bit of a fold out, but it's not like obnoxious. It's actually quite good. And this whole scholar outfit is quite good. Some of the scholar outfits are really good. It's just hard to, like, I don't know. I was playing Magical Gathering last night, and I was talking to some of the boys. And they were like, yeah, I play this class, I play this class. We were all talking about Final Fantasy 14, and I was like, oh yeah, I play healer. And somebody's like, oh, I just picked up Sage, it seems fun. And I was like, I had a little bit of trouble with Sage because, like, you have to keep switching all your abilities. I keep forgetting which ones I'm supposed to be switching to. And he said, oh, it's okay. At least it's not Astrologian. It's so complicated. There are too many buttons. And I was like, oh, well. Before this coat, I used other gear. Hard part of Sage was remembering skill names. Do you need to remember the names? I mean, I think my scholar's only like level 50 or something, so it's not that deep, but here, have some bread. Your buddies say that you're doing a great job and that they're proud of you and all that. Buy the 12 Archon loaf. However, did you come by this? I swear it had come straight from Charland. Ambrose said that, did he? His words very nearly as heavy as the bread, but I appreciate the sentiment. If you have the chance, you may tell him that he needn't worry. That which I seek to do, I do of my own volition and with all my heart. In pursuing this path, I fully expect to earn the censure of our friends and to deserve it, but I shall forge on regardless. I'm gonna be real, I've gotten so used to Sage I remember them by the icons. Oh yeah? Forge on as you yourself did when facing a similar predicament. So I ask that you have faith in me in what we do. That's sweet. We're talking about your journey. Before the others arrive, I would hear how their bodies fare. And the bread I shall save for later. Though it has been many years, I have not forgotten the feats of mastication required to consume it, nor how unconducive they are to conversation. Brutal. I don't mostly remember abilities by hot keys. I just remember what type of thing happens with what combination of buttons. You know what I mean? So like I remember that like for all my healers, my AoE attack is on Shift E. So I don't know what any of them are really called, to be honest.
Forgive the delay.
Forgiven.
We have visited every region and confirmed the presence of Ascians throughout the realm.
Oh no.
Lest a grave predicament be made to seem hopeless, it should be noted that they are of inferior rank. The black masked minions who answer to the red.
There's only one red mask guy left, isn't there?
Yes. A gaggle of schemers attempting to exploit recent events to sow the seeds of petty conflict. Fortunately, nothing of any great concern has come of their meddling just yet.
We also encountered a number of the Crystarium's former defenders, busily solving this problem and that in a bid to become warriors of light.
I'm happy for them, I guess. Oh.
Their zeal is to be applauded. 'Tis but a pity I cannot encourage them on their cause.
Peepus! The Peepus! Observe! I remember the Peepus. The Peepsis. The Peepuses. Important skill to remember. Don't, wizard. Get it together.
Not knowing Elizabeth set them upon it, no. Both the troubles to be solved and the villains to be vanquished are his doing too, like as not. And so, with apologies to the aspiring warriors of light, I believe it best that we deal with the Ascians quickly and quietly.
Wizard! You'll get punished again. You wouldn't like it. You wouldn't like it.
Tell us, what news from the source? How fare our bodies?
Bad. They're doing bad. Kinda cold. Time is not on our side.
Indeed. Heartening though it is to know we can stay a while longer, returning home must remain our priority.
I don't know about that. I think you should try to return home quickly.
Have you made any progress?
We have, as it happens. One moment.
Oh, very good. Very good. Did you have to squeeze him like a lemon to get it? Bicklug is such a queen. I love her. Jars for everyone. Oh, it is blood, huh?
The red stones. Then this doth mean...
For the benefit of all, permit us to explain. As you will recall, using white auracite as our starting point, we fashioned a vessel for mind and memory both. Yet, though it served this purpose admirably, the process of imbuing it with one's complete essence proved a somewhat thornier proposition. Simply put, the memory would not accompany the mind. And so, we looked to the Alligan's mastery of memory transference for a solution.
Okay. From my own experience, each healer has the same level of difficulty. Regen and shield have 2 each, but that's clearly introduction and balance. White mage is intro, regen, healer, and Astro's balance since it has more tools. Right. That makes sense.
This approach was not without its own complications, however, relying as it does upon blood, which inanimate objects, notably, do not possess. We duly explored methods of suffusing the vessel with drops of the aforementioned. Alas, our painstaking experimentation succeeded only in making me feel faint, and singularly failed to imbue the crystal with the necessary properties.
Uh-oh, spaghetti.
It was then that an idea occurred to me, namely that we might fuse the vessel not with normal blood, but with my crystallized essence.
Essence.
You're doing this for our sakes. So far be it from us to complain.
Essence. His essence. Essence. Precious bodily fluids.
But don't think we haven't noticed what's happening to your arm.
It falls well short of offering up my life in exchange for yours, which was your only stipulated prohibition, as I recall. And it is but a small price to pay for delivering you home.
Assuming it works. We shall soon know if this grisly addition will serve as a suitable conduit for the
Flesh
memory. Although not soon enough to warrant your waiting. The test is like to take a while.
How are we
Let us
gonna
be
do a
off
test?
then. We have Ascians to attend to, among other things.
Can you sit down for 1 minute? Eat this bread.
Forgive me, but I count 6 vessels, and there are only 5 of us.
1 for testing, I assume.
1 is for testing purposes. I will personally use it to see whether the crystal functions as it should.
And if it does, wouldn't that mean that your soul could also return to the source?
Yes. In theory, at least. But there is a distinct difference between your circumstances and mine. While your corporeal forms want for souls, my past self does not. Mayhap our essences would blend, or mayhap they would curdle. There is no telling what might occur.
And you'd be willing to take that risk?
Wait. So he doesn't have to exit the crystal though. Like, what?
I would.
What? Oh my god, I'm so annoyed.
I see.
Alice! I'm annoyed with everybody. Whatever. I don't care. It's gonna be fine, probably. They really want to kill him. They're like, you can't have 2 cat boys. His essence. They chunk out a bit of his arm crystal to put on. Like, what did they mean his essence is? It's just a very weird way to describe it. I thought we were gonna have a bread picnic. Hast thou a moment? I would speak with thee on the matter of the Exarch's mooted. Return to the source. Thou wilt have observed that our friend spake not in certainties. Yet if Becklug hath the right of it, 'tis possible to predict the outcome of his plan with some confidence. And it is their assessment that, given the opportunity, the Exarch's soul should successfully merge with that of his younger self. Which is not to say the process is without complications. For one, the Exarch hath been subjected to additional rejoining, an experience which will have wrought a change to his ethereal composition. As thou thyself didst demonstrate in merging with Ardbert, however, there existeth an affinity twixt like souls, and this doth give us a cause to hope. Yet there remaineth one immutable condition upon which the success doth hinge. The Exarch must need recognize his past self as simply that, himself. As recent travails have demonstrated, memories are essential to the soul. Any discrepancy in the former may feasibly cause the latter to spurn its former flesh. How do we know that? I don't understand. 'Tis a seemingly simple yet complex problem. From nigh on a century, our friend has striven only to deliver this realm and deliver thee, and that singular end did he cast aside his very name, that he might assume the mantle of Crystal Exarch. None can say what choices our friend will make, but I thought it only right that thou be made aware of these truths. It's like so many assumptions are being made. Please eat this bread. Who up spurning thy flesh? Bam. Oh, his other arm is newly crystallized. I see. It's based on what the scholars know of the soul, and you know the dog person who is the wizard on the subject, I guess. While the Exarch literally pours his own sweat and blood into his allotted task, it seems only fair that we attend to our own. Dealing with Alibidibus and his minions. And there's one other matter. In light of our deteriorating health, Vshojo should not be left alone in Anydur. Might I trouble you to visit her? Surely I will. I would go myself, but I think she might be safer in the hands of one less prone to collapsing. Leave it to me, baby. Once the Asians are out of the way, we will retire to Yulemoor. And when Vshojo has finished plumbing the depths, I'd like the two of you to join us there. Okay. If you're bound for Anydur, I suggest you go via Venmont Yards. Our friends there will be glad to provide a boat for you. Okay. Let's be on our way. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. All right. Wait! I have a delivery from the source. Coupon! I'm a delivery Moogle! You're a long way from home, Moogle. And this is from Tataru, is it? Whatever could it be? Oh, there's no Moogles here. Are there Moogles here? Well, I guess there's well, I don't think there's a delivery Moogle. Archon Loaf. Why, even to hear the name doth transport me to times long past. There's literally Moogles here? Don't yell at me. Don't yell at me. It's normal not to know about Moogles sometimes. Sometimes I forget things. I'll go look for the Moogle. Bread from another world. May I try some? You must! That said, I personally disagree with the census. I do nevertheless advise you to temper that expectation. Oh, Oriage loves the shitty bread. Wiser words have never been uttered. It's terrible, says Thancred, the normal guy. Though it rarely darkened our dining table at home, I can attest that it was standard fare in the Stutium. Indeed, a slice was never far from our peers' hands. Alphino, you're an unbearable snob. Do you know that? He doesn't know that. I was yelling at Thancred? Oh. Okay, if you say so. I believe my colleagues are trying to say is that we appreciate the gesture. Tell Talaru we'll do our best to return before she's forced to seek further supplementary employment. Let's be ready. Let's really be off now. We can find a drink to wash down the bread in our way. Look at him thinking. Look at him thinking so deeply. What a little bitch. Look at my child. Can we talk about him? He's perfect in every possible way. He's so small and he's so baby and I love him so much. Pajama men. Okay. Okay, we may never know what that was about, but very good. Let us now go to get Vshojo, my beloved, and give her her bread. Oh, we were going to go look at the delivery Moogle. Okay, wait, let's go look at the delivery Moogle. I think he's over here. Do do do. Do do. No, he's over here. He's over here. Do do. Do 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 do. The Baja Men. Yes, indeed. Who let the dogs out? Who? Vshojo's already getting bread. She's the bakery. Ma'am, it's a Bloogle. A blue Moogle. I'm afraid I don't have any letters for you today. If I did, I'd deliver them to you with speed and gusto. Your unflagging dedication to letter delivery has earned you a Carrier 1 level. I have done no delivery Moogle quests at all. Buddy sent me a tentacle, which I've never opened. And also a third stuffed alpha, which I had to reject as well. And I have bought several things from the store, and we're not going to think about that. Let's go. Let's leave. Doing all of the Aether Currents was 1000% worth it. Just putting that out there, okay? There's a Moogle in charge of the hunting clan here at the Crystallarium, who's a reference to a Moogle in Final Fantasy IX. That's kind of funny. What a funny little guy. The night sky in this game is really pretty. I almost said in Eorzea, but we are not in Eorzea. Hello. I need to go deep underwater. Deep underwater. To go see my beautiful wife. He's been down here for like a week. Oh no! Oh no!
Excellent. I had intended to speak with you alone.
What the fuck do you want, dog? Leave me alone.
None of my doing, lest you misunderstand. The link between her body and soul wavers. I know not what you hoped to find here, but it will avail you naught to learn of our past.
Reviewing the records yet again. You worry too much, Elibidus. This dedication to your duty verges on obsession. He's being crazy with it. To think some thought you ill-suited for the role. How wrong they were. Turn your gaze outside the window, my friend. The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. Me when I cry. When I cry, my friends are dead. All my friends are dead, and I cry.
Fades away into oblivion. Does the world no longer have need of me?
Don't get depressed on me,
No,
baby girl. Like,
I am Elidibus, and I will fulfill my duty. Sundered though you may be, you fought for the world's salvation. For hope.
What? The fuck?
Hope. It swells within me, empowers me. Now I may carry out my mission.
Okay. And yet?
Why do I yearn for this? Why do I struggle so?
I don't know, girl. I just don't think it's very helpful for you. I am back. Hey! Hey!
I shall take her into my safekeeping. If you want her back, you will do as I ask.
What the fuck now do you want?
Show me your strength. I would take your measure.
Okay, party! Sure, Janet, let's do it. Oh my, what is this?
I have prepared a suitable arena.
Ew.
You need but ride the flow of ether.
Okay, I mean, I'll get in your van, but... So are these like cube-shaped holes and you go in the hole and inside the hole is like a crystal? No. They're not really shaped like that. Like some of the crystals are in the soup, but like not all of them. Okay. I still don't really get what's going on with this. All right, let's fucking party. Hell yeah. Finally. It's everything that I wanted. All right, let's lock in. Everybody lock in. Everybody lock in. Roll up your sleeves. Give yourself a little stretch. Ew. Is this the hall of arguing or whatever? Here I am. Ready for action. My sunglasses are on. Got my earrings in. I'm adjusting. When the fish guys were here, they channeled aether into him and created monsters. Is that so? You're familiar with this place, I believe? Oh, I missed it. It is Amrat. Proceed to the Capitol. Okay. I tire of your games. Truly a DMV nightmare. Always. You speak as if you were disappointed in me. Why? Because you're acting a damn fool. I am your enemy, and you are mine. Our goals are in conflict, and we are fated to clash. Are we? Hi there, Danielle. How are you? You pulled the Emperor. The Emperor reminds you that being strict with yourself can be good, but you also need to take a break, so don't be too intense. Thank you for the follow, and have a good day. The Cyclops, the funny eyeballs, and the big woolly horned monsters. Indeed. If you had hoped that feigned sympathy and false understanding would cast your crimes in a less reprehensible light, that I would come to look upon you as a friend. No! I just am tired of running around. You've slaughtered my people, who would tear down everything we have built. I don't know, you guys are being crazy though. Like, y'all know that you're being crazy. I'm not, why do I look guilty? You've been acting crazy in here. You do not deny it. No, I literally do. Y'all have so little self-awareness. You bust down my door, ate my lunch, kicked my dog, and stabbed me with my own steak knife. And then I retaliated and you were like, oh my God, I can't believe you would behave this way. It's crazy. What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? What are we doing? Oh my. Oh. It's Momo! Come into my source, eat my dinner, call me fractured. What does this have to do with anything? How are we learning any? I'm so annoyed. Do not imagine I crave remorse, only justice. Yeah, you seem real saucy about it. You're just as fucking stir crazy as Emmett was. You're just as much as an emo drama queen as Emmett was. What is this? Why have you made these little guys? I don't understand what these little guys are supposed to be. Do I talk to them? Oh my God. Why is she crying? Duty commenced. Forward, hero. We shall see how strong you have become. Okay, sure enough. Is he supposed to be making me feel like, okay, these are your homies? Look how ridiculous Momo looks. You know she's fully floating back there. They won't show it to me, but you know she's fully floating back there. All right. Some little Goopertinos. Okay, sure, whatever. Rest assured, there are no tricks. You need but defeat the enemies. Okay. Those for whom budding hero might encounter in the beginning of her tale. Okay. What is this? He's trying to make you feel guilty. It's super not working. Oh, okay. I really do not have any problem defeating these. And Yida. All right. That's so sad. That's so sad. Wouldn't the separation of body and soul and the inevitable solving of the problem, it'd be amazingly fucked uniform that the whole group die. No one would have seen it coming, and then doesn't it suggest potential for the Sunder to be refused back together as well as Planet of Mirrors without need for calamities? Bro. I mean, I'm just saying, I really thought that Emmett's whole thing was to find a way to do this without calamities. I really thought that was going to be it. That's not Papalimo, though. I see, but at least you now understand the rules. We'll make our way to the capital. This is in poor taste. That appearance isn't subtly so. I was under the impression you simply destroyed all who barred your way, sparing nary a thought to the possibility that your foe could be someone's beloved. Obviously, fuck not. We shouldn't dwell on the beginning. So much of your story awaits. You're being insane. You're being so crazy with it. Oh, is that freaking... Oh my god, it's shitty Oriange and sad Barbie. I can't talk to them though, they're just like... Every tale requires villains. Defeat them and claim your place as a hero. He's fully out of his fucking gourd, dude. Like, this is bananas. Well done, champion. Well done. Onward over the bloody bodies of the fallen. What is, like, what are we, like, do you really feel like we're learning together? Like, we're learning and growing together? Oh no, Nanaimo Bar's dead. You tasted many sweet triumphs, but so did you taste bitter tragedy. Yeah, this is when I totally didn't forget the Crystal Braves. The Crystal Braves remain not my idea, and I refuse to take responsibility for this shit. To be fair, Ilbrid was a bitch, so... Oh my god, where are you going to now? All right, Alibadibus. It seems it will take more than these monsters to leave an impression upon you. Or mayhap you simply fail to understand my meaning. Not that it matters. I have dealt with countless heroes, and it always ends the same way. No amount of reasoning will bridge our differences. It will result in, nor will it result in happiness for all. Whatever your reasons may be, I cannot be bound by them. I can but put faith in my own beliefs and fight for them with all my being. Okay. We can always strive for understanding, or it seems there's nothing for it for us but fight. I'll say, you're wrong. We can always strive for understanding, for compromise. I don't know what the compromise would even fucking be here, but how very naive. If you're willing to compromise on your beliefs, you all admit that they are flawed. Everything is flawed. We live in life, dog. This is full Redditor. Can I just put that out there? Like, this is how Redditors think. They're like, well, if you can convince me that that means I was wrong all along and my core deeply held beliefs that are the foundation of my personal being are worthless. No. No. Dude. Ridiculous. I assure you, I have no intention of compromising on mine. Come what may, I will fulfill my mission. Yeah, okay. Enough talk. It's not your assertions I wish to know, but your strength. Okay. my god, it's freaking Burgermeister Meisterburger, my beloved. I was indeed accused of regicide. That is factual. You and the Scions met your demise. That day in the Sultanate, La Habrea might have been spared his. But not only did you stubbornly live, you hurled into the thick of the Dragonsong War. Yeah, and I fucking fixed it, babe. I did a great job, actually. Swept along by the tide of events, you pursued those and slew those who sought to stop the unending conflict, just as you were bid. Or was it a thirst for vengeance? I don't know about that. Okay, we gotta admit that Thornton was crazy. It's like this guy, like, listened to, like, half of the things that happened to me, and then, like, after, like, 3 sentences of my story was like, but she is a bitch, though. I trust you're beginning to limber up. Do keep up the fine form, Shirley. Okay, but this is kind of low-key a bob. It's Honk! Round heroes, people are wont to flock. People who harbor all manner of motives. Each baser than the last. Right. Let the curtains rise on the grand melee. Okay, but... no more than they deserve. In the end, their hand of friendship was tainted with personal desire. What does that mean? What are you trying to tell me? Thornton did want to solve the problem. However, he tried to justify it through dragon genocide and lying to his own people and taking advantage of the abusing the Asians' trust and claiming false godhood. Truly. It's Harold. Is Harold really this big? I think he's bigger than this, isn't he? Like, that's pretty big, but I was pretty much under the impression that he was a lot bigger than that. There's a lot more Harold to go around, I think. Schmidhog next. Yeah, I mean, he's still quite big, but when he shows up in Heavensward, he takes up a whole... Is that supposed to be Nidhogg? I guess it's... There's no saving your comrade this time. All you can do is cut off the serpent's head. I really don't care. This is all fake, and you're just being crazy. You wrote a fan fiction and you put me in it. Yeah, it is truly missing the point on every possible level. As simple as that, a 1,000-year-old war is brought to its conclusion. It's like he's literally selectively reading the events and picking out the context. No, truly. He's recontextualizing everything to fit his narrative, which I think is like what they're like. Obviously, that's the point of this, but it's just stupid. I'm not like, I don't feel this in my heart because I just feel annoyed, but maybe that's what they want. I don't know. Every end marks a new beginning, and for heroes such as you, there is only ever conflict, right? Because you're so virtuous. Sure. Sure. I mean, the structure of the duty is kind of interesting, though. Are you enjoying the walk down memory lane? I dare say there will have been a few individuals for whom you harbor deep feelings. Those passing caused you the keenest grief. That is what our people are to us. An irreplaceable existence that can ill be lost. I must, and I will save them, for they are my... I'm just gonna wait. Never mind. We are not here to talk. You don't even fucking remember them. Hi, Tan. How are you? I'm just doing this for the first time and having a little moment with ya boy. Emperor Solus had kindled an insatiable flame. Garlemald was its name, and it raged across the land, consuming all in its path. Following the trail of ash, you set forth to Alamigo and for Doma in a storm of blood. Surely I did. The girls are separating. Again you fought, and again you grew stronger. So strong that we could no longer control you. Yours is an unnatural beastly strength, and I shall lay it bare. Oh my god, thank you. It took me a lot of leg days to cultivate this unnatural beastly strength. I truly am, and always will be, built different. In order to gain a foothold in the Liberation Front, you journeyed to the far eastern plains. There you encountered the land's greatest warriors and sought to win them over to your cause. I did, and I succeeded. I don't know, I like Emmett. He was very interesting compared to like some of the other characters, but like, I don't know, in the end, I found him a little disappointing. The strong are drawn to the strong, and thus you did gather new allies to your banner. That's right, that's so right. You're so right about that. I don't know, it's a complicated conversation. I do like his character. Right, what? Yeah, where ardent souls gather, so do fires burn. In this way, do you consign those around you to the flames. Burn them all, Hera, and reduce them to nothingness, like the ephemeral morning dew that they are. Right. Everybody knows I have the strongest and most uncompromising feeling for my #1 baby girl, Yogurt. And her Heinz ketchup, King of Japan. Or I guess it's King of China?
I cannot fail. Not again.
You did not hesitate. Perhaps could not. No matter. Let us turn our attention to the finale. And here are Yotsuyu and Gogurt, my detested. Here we shall have a test between fellow beasts. Only fitting, do you agree? Oh my god, it's my bestie! When I fought you in the flesh, 'twas I who triumphed. Will you turn the tables this time? Did you triumph? I don't know if you #did actually triumph, but whatever. If you triumph, why am I alive? Is that all? Like, no, I'm still here. Hello? Okay. China? Yeah, I guess it's China. My creation appears to have lost its form. It is no easy thing to see through the eyes of a beast such as him. I mean, he is crazy. No lie. In any event, there's only so much that can be learned by taking your measure this way. Let us try something different. Surely. Let us try something different. He can barely muster up the energy to walk. Like he needs to teleport everywhere. And then he looks at me and he's like, how'd you get so buff? I don't know, girl. Everything I eat, I have to lift in my mouth with my hand. Like, what can I say? Every shit I take, I have to push out myself, unlike someone. An impressive show of strength, indeed. Surely no more than a foretaste of that which Emet-Selch's conqueror is capable. Right, right. Such might requires fair measure. Compare with like, yes. Dang it. You okay, bud? Oh. Okay. I shall just have to test you myself. Great. Yeah. I didn't study. I didn't study. Come on, Moth. Show me what you can do. Okay.
It's actually kind of a fun fight.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking destroy this kid. He's gonna get his shit rocked.
Disgusted look on your face.
Party rock is in the house tonight. Everybody's gonna have a good time. And we're gonna lose our minds. Hooray! All right, everybody, ready? Come to the middle. Yeah, don't worry. I'm not really worried about... Oh. What the fuck is that? I see. Okay. That's weird, but fine. I forget what this thing does. That's not what I meant to do. Failure? Whatever, it's fine. So, does divination, if I place down Earthly Star, does divination help when, like, does it boost it when it goes off or when I place it? Like, so do I want to, like, place it and then wait a bit and then pop divination? It can be done before or after. Oh, I see. Okay. I'm ready. I think being closer to him is better. I think it'll make a smaller circle for me to traverse. Okay. Okay, transcend your limits. I don't give a shit. I've literally not been holding anything back this whole time, so don't worry about that. Okay. Oh, he's got his eyeballs all glowing or whatever. Yucky. How's it going, pal? You feeling good? You feeling good, baby? I kicked his ass. Earthly dominance is a buff to you, so as long as divination buff is active when ED ends, it'll apply. I see. Okay. So the buff needs to be active when it pops. I see. Okay. Good to know. Do you feel better now?
Stronger since last we fought.
Yeah, you bet I fucking have.
The result of your trials in the first, no doubt.
I think it's the result of a lot of shit, but whatever.
Have you finished?
Y'shtola, my beloved! Death. Hi, girly.
I freed myself as soon as I awoke, but rather too late, I see.
Nah, you did great. I love you. Country girl, I love you.
Now, Elidibus, if you have ceased trading blows, I would trade words with you.
Do you think he's like looking at me, not even like sweating or panting or nothing, at me like, fuck, shit. He's looking at me like, she's not even tired, fuck. Like watching those K-pop dance videos where they're like doing these crazy dances and singing, be like, how are you not dead? Oh my God. Yeah,
I have a theory, you see. One concerning that which you seek to accomplish.
Tell us about it, Y'shtola. You just stand there. Great. Love it.
It stems from who, or rather what, you truly are. A primal.
This is gonna be a problem later. Yeah, no, really. A primal? Sure, okay. I don't get it, but whatever. I give up.
Ancients created Zodiac to deliver the star from destruction.
Okay.
If the magic that brought him forth is the precursor of what we know as summoning, then Zodiac would have been instilled with a presiding desire.
What?
I found it among the records at Anida, and it came as no surprise. Were I faced with the world's destruction, I too would wish for the same.
What? I'm confused.
Salvation.
Okay. Sure.
I know that you sacrificed yourself to become Zodiac's heart.
Oh, okay. I remember that.
How you came to be separated from him is less clear.
Okay.
But if you are a fragment of his being, it stands to reason a desire for the world's salvation would drive you.
I mean, he's yapping about it, so...
And thus did you seek to inspire the masses to rise up as warriors of light, going so far as to use Ardbert as a symbol of hope.
What the fuck?
Correct on all counts.
What?
Such is my nature, and such are my methods.
Okay.
I have aided heroes. I have made them. I have even become them.
Right.
This served not only to strengthen me, but also to facilitate the work of my brothers, such as Emet-Selch with his penchant for nation building.
Yeah, and all the nations. We just take a minute to just keep an eye on the fact that all the nations that Emet built were hella racist.
Then you will be all too familiar with the fickleness of mankind.
Yeah.
We change, we forget, and
Hi,
what we do remember becomes twisted and fragmented over time. For which reason you deem us unfit to carry on your legacy. But are you yourself free of these foibles?
J'accuse!
As the last witness of the final days, do you remember everything that was lost? Or even the things you cared about?
Yeah! Name one guy! Name your bodega guy! Right now!
Get to the point.
This is the point, I think, actually.
A primal is shaped by the hope that fuels it. Even should this hope be something as simple as the world's salvation, it is the collective desire of innumerable disparate souls crying out for deliverance.
Right.
Having drawn your strength from such a cacophony of voices, can you truly be sure you still speak with your own?
The answer's hella no, bro. Def not. Cat is up to no good.
Your question is irrelevant.
I don't know. It seems kind of pretty relevant, though.
No matter how much I should change, no matter how much I should forget, I shall ever remember my duty.
But you can't name a single guy, though. Like, you don't know your dog's name.
At times, I stand with my brethren. At times, I stand against them.
What?
All that I might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course.
I don't know about this. It's just the same. It's not gonna work.
For Elidibus is my name and my mission, guiding my every deed.
Okay. Did we kill him, boss? Did we kill him?
But enough talk. You have shown me sufficient proof of your might.
Good. That's great.
As I am now, I would struggle to defeat you. Yet I have still to play all of my
kill him.
Wait!
Kill
but I was just, why is he going? Ah!
Kill him right now.
Oh my!
The moment he said that to you, you should have shot him.
If I could offer you some semblance of sport, your lessons would pose no threat to me. Would you not agree, warrior of darkness?
Like, no, actually, but...
How about you just...
Destructo Disc, yeah!
I fight you right now.
Let's fucking throw... Ah!
Fuck, we missed him!
Oh, great. Oh my god. Merle. I just need Merle with a gun. Emmett comes back from the grave to just shoot this guy from behind again. Just be like, damn, he talked for too fucking long. Who is that?
One on a burb.
Bird. Hold on.
Birds.
Don't. Buddy's new stim is just make a really loud squeaky sound.
Not that loud.
I petted them. It's not that loud. It doesn't really bother me, to be honest. I think I was never really not a random noise person myself anyway, so I feel like when Buddy just starts making weird noises, I'm like, this is life. This is how it is. It has been eventful. if it is indeed, it has been an eventful morning if it is indeed morning. I have no idea how long I was unconscious. I'm gratified to see that my efforts in Ander have bore fruit. We have confirmed the nature of our foe and his plot. Now then, what news from the surface? I guess he's not just gonna do like the overabundance of light, warrior of light. I don't know. I don't know why we would do a different plan. Maybe he's stupid. His brain's full of like barbecue sauce. Let us make for Yulmore at once. We have much to share with our comrades. Forgive me. I would see my belongings did not accompany me here, so I'd like to retrieve them from Andir. Okay. With luck, the Aetherial stream will you traverse still lingers. It won't be long. Yeah, that's fine. Also, isn't Ander like right by here though? Kitty is head bumping the mic, which means that it's getting closer to my face. Hi, baby. Can we help you in some way? Answer is no. Uh-oh. A crystal? What is that? A soul crystal. This is, ouch, buddy. He head bumped it right into my face.
What is it that you need, my baby?
Unbelievable.
Why do you want to disturb things?
Peculiar crystal. Give me the fish. Give me the fish. A peculiar crystal lies on the floor. Upon its surface, an array of lights twinkle in a tiny constellation of stars. Day 4th, bring honor to the seat of an Elibidus soul crystal. A distorted voice of an ancient rings out in your mind. A moment preserved in the crystal, it would seem. I put it in my bucket. I look around. My crystal now. You notice something else glinting up ahead. Breadcrumb quest? Okay. More crystals. A bunch of them. They're gonna make like a little puzzle and put it all together. Three more crystals lying on the floor. They differ in color and decoration, but each is identical in shape. If you focus on the crystals, you find that the words they hold ring clearer than before. Behold, my friends, embraced by the earth and caressed by the wind, vibrant life flourishes. All is right in creation. There can be no greater joy than to use our wisdom for the good of our people. No greater pride. May all know happiness, now and forevermore. That's very sweet. The constellations in Final Fantasy XIV are different than real constellations, but I might be able to recognize some of them. Also, hi. Hi, everyone. There do not appear to be any more crystals in the hall. Perhaps it would be wise to continue searching outside. All right. Looking for cassette tapes all over the floor. Door clonking. I've walked outside. How am I enjoying it? I'm enjoying it quite a bit. It's intriguing for sure. Also, hi, Ismad. How are you? There's just a bunch of them lying around. That seems like a lot. Oh my gosh, hi, Shikido. How are you? How was Final Fantasy? Was it also 14? What were you guys up to?
Shiki _ has rating with 4 viewers.
Hi, Raiders. I'm your mom. That's the intro. That's the intro, baby. Yeah, I don't think these are Earth constellations. The The heavens are ablaze and the land rent asunder. What will become of the world? Is life itself to be denied? Come what may, we must not surrender to despair. If we but hold fast to hope, we may yet find a path to salvation. Amazing. It's completing some 90s dungeons. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, Shadowbringers spoilers. Yes. Thank you, Mako. Warning, we are in Shadowbringers and it's spoilers. Thank you very much for the follow, Shiki. You pulled the sun. The sun, I hope I'm pronouncing that right. The sun reminds you that even good things can make you tired, so don't be afraid to rest. And speaking of which, Raiders, if you need to do some self-care after your beautiful and incredible stream, please do. Otherwise, you are welcome to watch me run around screaming at Shadowbringers at the top of my lungs. This shit is out of control. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you very, very, very much for the raid. I appreciate you. The voices tell an incomplete tale. Yeah, they super do. And I'm just running around looking for it. Shadowbringers, expect to cry a lot? I mean, cry a lot. I've not cried at all so far. None of these horrors have made me anything but slightly disappointed and a bit annoyed. That's not true. That's not true. Thancred is less bad than he was before. And Oriange is more cringe, but that has improved him, actually. And Y'shtola remains my beautiful wife. Yeah, so she's my incredible, beautiful wife. Who else is there? Emmett, you know, I do hate that we kill every sassy whore that walks across my dashboard, and I wish we could have kept Emmett. I still have his little lamp. I'm holding on to it for sentimental purposes, porpoises. It's not really here. It's just a shortcut that goes to nothing, but to remind me of when he was interesting. And now he's dead. So sad. And the Crystal Sex Arc is, you know, doing his best. He's probably going to die or get merged with the other Grinder Tinder, and then it'll be like, he'll be like old man Yahweh, but like in a young body. He'll be like a young, spry twink, but he'll have all the jadedness of like a grandfather who was president for 400 years. And that'll be very interesting, I suppose. I don't know exactly what's going to happen with that. And who else even is there? Runar's cool. He'll be toxic Yahweh now. He's nuts. I do miss Xenos. Nice that he got a new fit. He found a Gymshark bodysuit to put on, and I'm happy for him, I guess. So I'm excited for when we are reunited in glorious battle for glorious purpose. And we get our ass ate, I guess. Everything burns, crumbles, and decays. I hear the lamentations of my brethren, and soon there will only be silence. That's so sad. We will deliver our star from its doom. This we swear. So please, dry your tears. I don't know. It seems like it didn't work out quite well. Sorry, Xenos, I'm in sleep mode. Yeah. This is my bulking cycle right now. This is not my swole era. Do you know what I mean? Interesting, love, your ideas going. Yeah, see, I have lots of good ideas. Like, for example, I think what we should do is we should just truly let Oriange fully feel his neurodivergent oats. Like, no more glow up for Oriange. Like, let's put him in the hoodie, like the giant hoodie. Get that bitch a fucking stem worm and let it rip, you know? I think that would be good for him emotionally. Oh, child, you are in the way. Thank you. Sure enough, your persistence is swiftly rewarded. The time has come. We shall rewrite the laws of creation, and we shall save our star. Didn't work very well. Sorry, pal. I know you had a really good idea in your giant brain, but did not work very well. From this life, our Savior born. May I be worthy of the honor. I feel my soul turning, slowly but irrevocably. And the power I wield begins to seem terrible. But this is right. It is right. Yeah, it's me me, like, sitting at the library at my university, like, drinking a third espresso shot and being like, yes, I can feel my heart beating outside of my body, but this is the truth. This is what I should be doing. I'm making a good decision. If you know what I'm saying. Oh my god, it's daytime. How did that happen? Shouldn't it still be dark even in the daytime because of the ocean? Ladies. Ocean scientists, let us know. It's weird also because I'm like an astrologian, so it's kind of funny because they're like stars. With the utmost melancholy, inevitably, the 12th crystal soon reveals itself. And where is the 13th? Though salvation is ours, it came with great sacrifice. All that remains is to pray. To pray that we will one day meet again beneath a blue sky. Oh, that's so sad. Too bad you're all dead. Judging by his testimony, it would seem the voice was recorded in the wake of the final days. No more candy. You scan the area. Another glint catches your eye. Oh my god, it does. Amazing. Amazing. Is this place still ticking? I'll check after. Gone is the brilliant radiance of life, replaced by the sickly glow of malformed creatures. I don't know about that. Is this how it to be how it ends? For we who love the star with all our being. I don't know. No, I will not suffer it to be so. Okay. Sure. Well, we meet again, my new old friend. Hi, Ladeosus. Hello, it is I. I've been picking up these crumbs. Don't eat those rocks. Too late. I keep everything I find on the ground inside my tummy. How good of you to remember. Surely I do remember. Do you remember this thing? What is this, you think? I see you've been collecting stars. Yeah. I have. Forbidden Jolly Ranchers. I speak of those crystals. They have constellations etched upon them, yes? Yes. Do you remember the very first night of September? High in the heavens, those stars shine their guiding light upon the lives below. Fitting symbols for the convocation of 14. Would you not agree? Surely I would. As you will have gathered, each crystal bears an account of the life of a member of the convocation, as remembered by the unsundered. Lest you worry, they aren't concepts. They are far too incomplete to be so. They suffice for imbuing memories with a sundered soul. They might be restored to their office. Oh. So you play the track inside a human person's brain and turn them into one of the convocations? That's kind of crazy. It's like a captain's log that you carry around with you. Keep them. I'm sure Emet-Selch wouldn't mind. Well, he's not gonna mind now because he's fucking dead. And I fucking killed him. So sad. So sad. How fare you of late? You are feuding with a Libidibus this time, I believe. Yeah, he's acting a damn fool. So, you know, he attacked me and I kicked his ass. Actually, it was great. He did all kinds of crazy shit. He's clearly lost in the sauce. Mental illness abounds. It's pretty sad. Needs some therapy. But I was happy to give him the ass whooping he so deserved and desired. I shall refrain from passing comment on your struggle. It is not my place to do so, long departed as I am. Okay, but then are you not like, are you just what Emmett's brain thinks you would think of it? Confusion. If I may give voice to a personal desire, I would rather you lived. Oh my God, that's so sweet of you. I will do that. Don't worry, I'm gonna do great. You see, important distinction. They can't kill Thancred because they need to put him on the posters. But they can't kill me because I pay the subscription. And so if Square Enix would like their $12, alive I shall remain. And vigorous indeed I shall be. Very good. Very good. If you do not, how will you keep the promise to Emet-Selch? To remember. The very first night of September. I will remember it. It must weigh heavy, the burden of all those memories. No. To be honest, I remember like 2 of them. One of them is explosions. The one who has lived such a life as yours. I can well imagine how Libedius' existence must seem hollow. How empty his single-minded pursuit of a half-forgotten cause must appear. I kind of get it. Know that his devotion is not without reason, even if he himself can no longer remember what that reason is. Okay. Sure enough, fair enough. That's quite enough talk about a Libedibus. I would see if you can reunite the wayward stars. That's what's right. Huh? One more? I mentioned before there was a member of the Convocation who opposed Zodiark summoning and defected, one whose office was left vacant. Defectors having been deemed unworthy of commemoration, no crystal exists for the individual in question. It shouldn't exist at any rate, and wouldn't had a friend not created one in secret. Oh, secret indeed. A crystal bearing the forgotten name of her office, along with a magic of her own conceiving. A singular incantation embodying her spirit. Okay, sure. A woman? Among all the offices, the 14th was the most unusual. For while the rest sat in Amarat, its holder was charged with gaining the intimate knowledge of the wider world. The only bitch who had to go to the fucking grocery store on her own. Every other one of these whores, fully Beyonce, trapped in their houses, incapable of going to the fucking Shoppers Drug Mart without a full security detail. Nary the ability to even imagine bananas, let alone how much they cost. And one bitch had to go and like cook breakfast and talk to people. Shock and awe that that was the one who was like, I think murdering everybody several times to save ourselves indefinitely is actually kind of a bad idea. And Emmett's standing up there being like, it was so sick. Everybody had everything they needed all the time, and there was never any problems, and no one ever fought, and no one was ever sad, and I had as much caviar as I could ever possibly want. And your world sucks because you don't have that. Emmett, maybe there was like one fucking flatworm in your beautiful ancient world who had like just like slightly less like plankton to eat than they would have preferred. Have you ever even considered that?
No.
These whores, these out of touch roommates trapped on the moon for like 4,000 years, they drive me crazy. Oh my God. Don't stretch me right now, please. Is it done? Oh my God. Oh, shit. That's not what I wanted. People love the starving flatworm of the old paradise. A sundered being like you wouldn't understand. You know what? You know what? You know what? I fucking don't. I don't get it. Ugh. In the course of her duty, she traveled the length and breadth of every land and befriended countless folk. Just like me. She's just like me for real. I'm he's I'm's. She encountered troubles too, of course, matters which we could simply have referred to the convocation, but that was not her way. She fixed it herself, which is definitely always ethical. More often than not, she would call upon her comrades and together resolve matters themselves. Such is the magic sealed in that crystal. The magic of pony friendship. Summon the stars to your side. Very good. In the time of greatest need, should you wish upon it with all your heart, it will surely answer your call, and then all your homies will arrive and they'll be like, Omedeto, and then you'll be able to do it. Amazing. That's incredible. It is, and now it is where it belongs. Dr. Hooves is real. You can't convince me otherwise. Also, hi, Leon. There's no need for thanks, but nor will I hear any complaints about it either. After all, I cannot say whether I act in my own volition or by the will of my recreator. Who's to say? Except for me, it's definitely Emmett. Bye, Half-Lodeus. It was great to see you again. You're doing great. We need to give this kid a nickname. I cannot be calling him Half-Lodeus forever.
I was wondering where you disappeared to.
Y'shtola, I found some crazy stuff on the floor.
Is something troubling you?
Yeah, I'm thinking a lot about, like, Hattie. We can't call him Hattie. Hagrid? No, ma'am.
Very well.
Fucking copyrighted.
I'm not gonna call him Hagrid.
I have everything. Let's hurry back to the surface.
Surely we shall, Y'shtola, my beloved. Let us now go. Now be going, the two of us. I shall carry you, because you're so weak and delicate. You fell on the ground. Unacceptable. Is it gonna give me a mean? Am I gonna get hit with the meanwhile? No. It's just raining.
Meanwhile, Thancred is mewing.
He's spewing in the hospital, eating that thick ass bread I gave him to chew. He chews it extra to give him that good jawline. Huh?
Are you back?
From getting Tataru's bread? Yeah.
Like, is everyone back in the real world?
No!
Okay.
Spoilers, everybody lives. Unbelievable.
Oh my fucking god. Nobody, they all die.
They all die. What invite? What invite? And please don't yell at me. Fresh air at long last. I would celebrate my return to dry land with a pot of tea. Had we the luxury of time. We must be prepared for Alibdibus. Given what we know, it is plain he will not be deterred. And nor would I, were I him, and if it meant forsaking everything I loved. That said, I have not forgotten how Emet-Selch sought to find common ground with us for all our misgivings. Where, please, chat, please. Chat, please. Chat, please. When the fuck did Emmet ever agree to be home? Like, he said, remember me, and that's literally it. I can't deal. Ultimately, our differences were not to be bridged, but one must always try. Emmet understood this. Even if his gesture resonated with you, perhaps you might consider reaching out to his brethren. Though it might be all for naught, you of all people know that there's no such thing as a foregone conclusion. I'm not gonna lie, girly pop, my beloved Y'shtola, my beautiful wife. But why the fuck would they've been doing this for 4,000 years? Oh my god. To be fair, Emmet never lied to you. That's true. He said he liked to watch, and that was factual.
He sat in that cuck chair the whole time.
Yeah, the whole time. Fully shrimped. Maximum shrimp. No more musing. We've taken it too far as it is. Our friends await us in Yulmore. Let us hurry and join them.
Yulmorty's nuts.
Yulmorty's nuts. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I think for today, that is the end of this leg crossed, wine glass in hand, silk robe. Truly Truly, and he would have it no other way. That is truly what he loved. It's what he believed in. What are you eating?
This one.
Chocolate. What if I made spaghetti? Would that be crazy?
It's pretty late for spaghetti.
How late is it?
It's almost midnight.
For spaghetti? What do you mean already? Well, usually we go later, but remember we started at 7 today. We've been streaming for 4.5 hours. That's quite a long stream. And I am a little tired. I'm a little tired. Unless you think something is imminent, something exciting is like imminent. Like, is there gonna be a really good cutscene like right the fuck now? Because if there is, so have a nap and then fire the missiles. Surely. Stay up to give yourself enough time to digest. Make spaghetti. Have a 15-minute power nap. Get up, go on a walk. Stuff definitely about to happen. Like, what do you think, Mako? I will defer to you. I trust your judgment. Do you think that there will be enough interesting stuff in the next half an hour that I should do it? Is it going to be like a jam-packed half an hour, or am I going to get trapped in like fetch quests? Be so for real. Fine. But we will go on le break and I will have a hot dog. Do you understand? We go 10-minute break. I come back. We have a jam-packed half an hour. Oh my God.
She's gonna be grumpy.
Leon, go to sleep immediately. No hot dog for you and no spaghetti neither. Okay? 10 minutes. 10-minute break. Okay? Y'all, this better be good. And if I swear to God, Mako, if we're about to go into a half an hour of shit that only pisses me off, I'm gonna lose it. I don't know if I'll lose it specifically at you, but the anger will be directed somewhere. Maybe Alphino won't make it. If they start talking shit and I lose my mind, I think I will kill Alphino. Okay, I make no promises. Okay, we'll see you in a minute. I give you the right to smite me on the spot. I won't. It's very loaded promise. I don't like the energy that you're giving with that one. I'm gonna play by myself because the only person I compete with is me, okay? Sometimes this is like a positive card. Like sometimes it means leaving behind stuff you don't need and moving towards like new good stuff. No matter how I give pentacles, no matter how much plosive power I give the pentacles, all Toshi sees is tentacles.
Nut.
Get your nut out of here, mister. Okay? Now this is not cheating, okay? Because the Shrek Daddy hat says daddy on it. He's Daddy Shrek. There we go. You made me draw Shrek? I did a great job. I'm extremely artistic. Oh, he's a little man. That's actually so cute. Oh, I know what this is. Steal the train. I am gonna steal it. Wow, Toshi, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. He's got glasses. He's classy. Hello. You do look weird and small, but there's something about you. Yes, I have a certain je ne sais quoi. I feel compelled to pet you, but I won't because I don't understand why. That's valid, but I just want you to know, Hector, you may pet me if you wish. Look what a guy. I'm going to get some of the leading esports institutions to come and discuss with us about the female gamer situation and about how to be a paragon of... There she fucking is! That whore!
Very German? No. How did that happen? Oh, I think I gave them a poopy. My bee! Accidentally gave you a poopy instead of a jumpkin. My apology. Well, he's dead now. I killed him. That's it. Oopsie.
Bloopity, bloop, bloopity, bloop, 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 bloopity, bloop, bloopity, bloop, bloop, bloopity, 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 bloop, 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 bloopity, bloopity, bloop, bloop, bloopity, bloop, 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 bloopity, bloop, bloopity, bloop, 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 bloopity, bloop, 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 bloopity, 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 bloopity.
I've decided to leave. This is probably my best. No, fuck it. I really want a car. I want a car so bad. Let me in. Car. Car key. Are you kidding me? Car key, car key, car key.
Oh my god, really? Damn. That's some Kardashian level shit, bro. Dad ghost leaves wife and dead child to go be with a... Oh my god. If they jump in the water, it's death. But if I put them in the water, then it's probably just for swimming. I think you're overreacting. I've never done murder. Okay? Never.
The Baron becomes a Durgan. And then Bernard sees him. And it's like, damn, that's crazy. So then he talks to the professor and says to fucking shoot him. And he does. Can you imagine you're this professor? What do I do when I see a dragon? Shoot him!
Yeah, it is Sag. It is definitely like not... The babes are cold. And the houses are cold. Ice cold babes, ice cold house. Ice cold TNA. Yeah. Listen, it's cool. Look, what are you gonna...
She shot my grandpa 4 times. And she also did war crimes. But she's hot and stupid, so maybe I'll forgive her as a treat. I hate it here. I hate it here.
Boop.
Maybe if I hid the teeth, it would be better. I feel like it sounds horrifying in a theoretical way to have no teeth. But I think if I actually didn't have teeth, nobody would notice. You know what I mean? Bruh. I'll try to fix it. It's also like, stop. What's her mean? Oh, look at this. Ugh. I'm gonna freaking poop. Hey, look what you did. Stop it. It's not funny. He's so round. I want to be Mothbro's fan. Friend, he knows what's up. I'm sorry. At any other point in the stream, that might have been a chill thing to say, but he literally just said he was going to eat me.
I would season you first, though. I'm not a disrespectful, disgusting human being. And like fresh herbs too. I'm not gonna like go to the grocery store and pick up one of those.
You're on a mountain. I thought we were dying. So why are you talking about the grocery store?
Oh, I didn't know.
What do I don't.
Is being invisible illegal?
Nah.
Yeah.
It's literally not. So.
Is being invisible illegal?
Yeah.
Not a matter of knowledge, but a matter of intelligence. So what you're saying is I'm not only a forgetful bitch, but I'm also a dumb bitch? That's pretty freaking rude, honestly. Excuse me, don't derogatory. We did a great job. This is a new map. We did not.
Wow.
Well, you know what? It's all the real ghost is all the friends we made along the way.
Listen. There's no person on Earth who serves as much cunt as Pegasus, who's genuinely straight. I was not expecting horrible sound.
Hi.
I hid you.
You hate me?
I hid you.
You hate me?
I hid you.
You hate me? Why do you hate me so much?
I hid you.
Do you want tea?
Yeah.
Nothing is never an option.
Okay. Mommy, we are dating, aren't we?
For a sec. I have no bread. I have 3 hearts. I'm going to die.
No.
Why not?
Oh my
Black
god.
Dynamite, sell drugs in the community. I sell drugs in the community.
All right, I'm trying to find this picture. I think I had
so
posted it.
fucking funny. Get the fuck
Yeah.
out of here.
No, no. It's fine. I don't want to call it a kegel.
No! Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Panic, panic,
No.
panic, 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 panic,
Don't
panic,
panic, don't
panic,
panic. Everybody
panic,
say
panic, panic, panic.
That is not what I was trying to do. At all. I'm eating a cookie, literally. Oh my god, hold on. I dropped my mouse on the ground.
Oh my fucking god.
I literally just sat down. I was literally, oh my god. Oh my goodness. What a disaster. Okay, hold on. Okay, hi. Hi, honey. Here I am. Everything's under control. I was gonna change it to jammies. That's fine though. That's fine. I was like, I better change into jammies. Okay. How's everybody doing? I made a microwave hot dog. It was not that good. And I ate it. And it was fine. I'm glad that I ate it. And then I had half a cookie. Yishtola, what say you? Oh my goodness. It appears we are fashionably late. Surely we are. Is Mako just like gazing off into the distance? Look at this fucking axolotl crawling around on the ground. Hey, girly. Nice bird. If Mako... Makes me worried when Mako is not healer because it makes me feel like we're about to have dungeon time, which I guess dungeon time is good, but Every time I think of I see the water, I think of him. Glub glub, he whispered. That was me if you see me sitting. Oh my god, really? Oh, hello. Oh, I think I saw you on the idle camera. Oh my god, please. Cute. Let me see the fit. Let me see the fit. Let me see the fit. Oh, it's the seneschal fit. Very princely. Very handsome. Wow, 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 wow. Friendship. Oh, wait. There we go. Wow, very friendship. Is that Viper? I guess it must be. Did I add you to friend or add you to party? It doesn't really matter if you're in the party. You're welcome to join the party. I'm getting my portraits fixed. That makes me worried also. There. All right, here. Let's see. Hello, Catman. Catmare, man. Hello. Good to see you, I think.
Forgive us our lateness.
Yeah, no, you just do it.
Master Chai, my congratulations on your appointment. By all accounts, you are a capable mayor.
Oh, I have capable friends, my lady. I must say,
is magic.
It's good to see you looking hale and whole again.
Wifey for lifey.
The credit for that lies with my own capable friend, without whom I might never have escaped my abductor.
Did they even know that she was abductioned? Like how? It's whatever. It's fine. Did we tell them the story? No, they are surprised. Okay, thank God. I was gonna be like, what the fuck? How did he know? A complicated story to process indeed. I don't really know if the Chinas needed all the deeds, but we just spilled the tea everywhere.
I suppose that would explain why Elidibus has been fostering faith in the Warrior of Light.
Why did it explain that? I don't think it explains that.
While you were enjoying your audience with the Wandering Heart of Zodiac, we were busy dispatching the last of the Black Master Asians, a task which proved almost insultingly easy.
Uh-oh, that's kind of concerning.
Formidable though we undoubtedly are, they were obviously sent to provide encouragement for budding heroes. One cannot help but wonder how many times the ploy has been used before.
How many fucking random little guys do they have up there? Are these actual guys or are they just little shades that they made? I don't know. It doesn't really matter.
Master Chai, you mentioned that the people of Calusia are similarly enamored of the Warrior of Light.
Yeah, tell us about it, Janet.
Indeed. Though it's hardly surprising given the state of the world.
Guys,
many are still struggling to find a purpose, and it's only natural that they should take comfort in the tales.
Okay.
The fever has spread to every corner of Norvrent.
I mean, to be fair, there's like 2 corners of Norvrent right now. Like, we really are in the hula hoop.
We may have dealt with his black-masked minions, but it is plain Elidibus has yet to show his hand.
I feel like he showed a lot of his hand. Like, huh? The boy's being bad. Are you going to bed, buddy? Everybody say goodnight, buddy. Oh
my! What a spectacular sky!
I'm concerned. Is it light again? A new light warden? That's a lot of energy. What the fuck? Why did we already not do
Another
this?
star shower. Wait, is that? Amaranth.
Oh my god.
Did you hear that voice calling out?
No, I didn't hear anything, but...
What?
Why do I feel so... like I've lost something dear to me?
Oh, the girls are sad. That's so sad. I'm sorry for them.
Does Elidibus seek to awaken more people to the Echo with clearer visions of the final days?
I don't think Elidibus seek to do fucking anything. I think he's pissed that I whooped his ass. I think he's throwing a little tantrum. And I think I should have killed him! Ah!
And who might you be?
Oh. Okay.
Whoever they are, they've come for our heads. No, you don't.
He's my queen.
They are not of flesh and blood.
No kidding, they're not of flesh and blood, bro. What the fuck is this?
I know this magic.
Do you? Explain.
The rings are like unto those that the Exarch did employ in our summoning.
What? Who is gonna tell me that? Oh my god.
Are you saying the Exarch is summoning them?
No, surely not.
Yet the similarity can be no mere coincidence.
Okay. A bard. Great. Well, they can't be that hard to defeat if Minnie is doing it.
Should we make a stand here or retreat to the Crystarium?
Probably we should go to the Crystarium, I think.
The ether churns around us. More of them will appear ere long. To stay would only place innocents in harm's way. We must fight this battle elsewhere.
Wait!
Okay. Huh? Hi?
Take one of our airships. You can decide what to do on your flight to the Crystarium.
What? Okay. Sure. I'm so baby
You are a
girl.
capable
What?
leader in your own right, Master Chai. The citizens of Yulmore chose well.
She likes him. I don't really understand where all this affection came
airship.
from, but okay, sure. To the airship, indeed. The people just standing here being like, what? Amara on the surface. Oh my god, I'm tired just thinking about it. Oh! God damn it! I should have known. I mean, I guess I kind of did know, but I didn't really known it was gonna be right the fuck now. Okay, let's. I mean, I like to party. I do like to party. So, the Hero's Gauntlet. Oh my god. Oh, I can't register. I can't register because I'm not in charge. I'm not the boss. I'm not the boss. All I can do is this. This one's for all my ladies who don't get hyped enough. Turn it up. Yes. Mako, I think you're in charge. I think this is your party. Oh, did we are doing it. We are in it. I didn't think we were in it, but we are. We are in it and we are waiting. Have you guys ever craved like 4 sandwiches but realized like with a lot of clarity that like 4 sandwiches was bad for you, so you don't eat them, but then you think about them all night long while you're asleep and just think about all the toppings that would go onto all the sandwiches and what like all the different textures would be when your teeth shored through them as you munched on it? Do you know what I'm saying? Do you ever think about that? Do you ever have that moment where you're at the grocery store in the freezer section and you see like the square pizza and you think to yourself, I would really like to eat that square pizza even though you know it's not good? and you're like, it's gonna be bad and I'm gonna hate it, but you do want to eat it. A lot of people see this and say I'm Einstein's little sister. I think that's like, I see it. I see it. I see the resemblance. The vibe. Though I'm dubious about whether Einstein would ever adopt a child because he's a bitch. But if he did, I'm sure he would love to train Dragoon for hours with that child. So that makes sense. Was that twice I heard a moment ago? It's all the fuck over my feed. So it's for all my ladies. And that other one, how does it go? With the feet, with the, everybody's complaining about the dance. Super jealous. Da, da, da. That one. And the song from that movie also, fucking soda pop, soda pop. I don't remember how it goes. Drink it up. Oh, here we go. If I could justify the purchase, I'd get all 4 and then cut them into 4 and eat. Oh my God, have 1/4 of each. Meta, you're a fucking genius. I've literally never had that thought before in my life. Good luck. Okay. Hooray! We're gonna do great. Da, 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 da. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm afraid. Everybody lock in. This is a weird little airship. No, I think it's some new song by some other band. I don't know. I don't know K-pop things.
Hang on to something.
Everybody hang on. Eat responsibly. Meta, that's so smart. Eat 1/4 of 4 different sandwiches. And, or like you could put all the toppings on one sandwich. That's not it. If you put all the, to visually learn? Oh my God. Okay. Oh my God! This Lala is so cute in the little maid outfit. Great outfit. Great. Very cute. We love. What class? I didn't even pick up on that. Hi, Yvonne B. Hi. Hi, Raiders. Hi. I literally just started this dungeon and I think I'm literally gonna get torn to shreds, so I can't pay attention, but hi, I'm your mom! Shadowbringers spoilers, everybody. Please be aware. Please be aware. With peace and love, it is Shadowbringers spoilers. Good dungeon? Okay. I am in the dungeon. I hope it's good. I like a dungeon. What were you guys playing? I can't see. I hope you had a good stream, Yvonne B. I hope it was beautiful. Oh my God, you guys are so sweet. Big rock, big rock. Are these guys cheering me on or what? Not sure. Not sure. Oh my God, what class is this little creature? Is she red mage? Oh my God, I love that. But what weapon is that she's got? The Spectre of a Hero. I can't attack the Talos, so that doesn't make any sense. My tank is way ahead of me. Sir Horsefant? Burgermeister Meisterburger? Is that Meisterburger? No. Can't see him. He's in the sauce. Oh. Oh shit. Where is my button that saves the tank? I think it's this one. I don't think actually it was that one. I think there's a different one. God damn it. I don't remember all my buttons. Oh, it is the Red Mage's name. You're right. Oh my God, that's crazy. She's a married woman, ladies. She said, I took my beautiful husband's name. Shall he be in remembrance? Raiders, if you need to do some self-care, please do, but you are of course welcome to watch me do whatever is the fuck going on here. For better or for worse. What the fuck is that? What is that? The fuck is that? Okay. It's gone. Some sort of spinning move? Okay. I don't really know what that's about, but it's okay. That's not good. That's not good. Ads? Not ads. What the fuck is this thing? What do I do with this thing? Do I pick it up? I don't pick it up. I go away from it. I run away. Uh-oh, 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 oh my god. Probably fine. Okay, some kind of... What the fuck is this thing? What do I do with this thing? I think I need to... Oh my god, I think I'm gonna die. Oh, no, 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 we're fine. We're okay. And we have Red Mage, so it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It, like, moves the target somehow? Somehow? Like, he's gonna move to the location of the thingy? Maybe? Okay. The fuck are these orbs now? Okay, so he's gonna go over there? Okay, he is gonna go over there. I see. And then the AoE moves with someone? I understand it. Okay, well, we win, so that's great. The fuck was that? Okay, that's stressful. I can see. I can fight. I think you're finding this out so much faster than my first time. I don't know if I'm finding it out. Fey portal. Okay, there's a Fey portal. I'm going into it. Sure. Okay, here we are. We are, oh my god, okay, where we are here. I feel like the fairies would not be having this, but that's okay. Oh, they kind of aren't. Great. I mean, Fate, well, bless her. I would call her for help more if calling for help didn't require me to, like, get, like I call her for help and we spend 6 hours, like, doing our hair after. You know what I mean? It's like when you call your one friend, you're like, do you want to have coffee? But then it turns out that do you want to have coffee means let's spend the entire day together. And you like your friend and you want to spend a day together, but you're just not always prepared to do that. Do you know what I'm saying? It's like that. Relatable content. All the Fae are genderless? I don't know about Fae pronouns. I think some of them do use, like, hashtag pronouns. Like, Fae's pronouns are she, her. Like, explicitly, aren't they? I think. Also, can we talk about how this frog, this tall frog, president of all the frogs, bro, just shows up and is like, yeah, I bring out my long legs when there's a problem. I think they use only the ones they steal from people. Stop! Pronoun stealing! Tupac! I had Tupac in 91. Not Tupac. Tupac lives. Oh my god, that's so funny with Tupac. Where's my red mage? What's this? Oh, okay, got it. Somehow unfocus the window. Don't know how. Don't know why. Doesn't matter. Please, ma'am, do your job. The Trolley Boys. It does sound like a band. The Trolley Boys. It's just the one boy who's obsessed with trolleys, though, ain't it? Like, I feel like the rest of them are pretty normal about it. Hello, here I am. What the fuck? Spectral Necromancer. Who is she? Oh my god, she's high-key, low-key kind of hot, though? Like, not to be that person, but she's high-key, low-key kind of sexy, though? Circles. They look bad. Ads? Okay, I want them to converge, the ads. I want them to do what? I'm not sure. Okay, the ads are unattached. I don't know if I did the right thing with the ads. They're being resurrected. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, wait. In one of the early dungeons, there's zombies. And they like crowd, but I think that's a different mechanic because they have like some kind of needling mechanic where they like spew a bunch of needles and cause problems. Okay, so when they die, they're gonna explode later, so I need to put the ads on one side of the board, I guess. Okay. I'm gonna follow this guy. I need to stay a little separate. Okay, they're crawling towards me. Oh! Okay, that's like fine. Oh, I don't like that. Okay. Okay. I see. Okay, that was successful, I feel. Okay, this I don't know if it was successful, but that's fine. We'll put one of these down. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Okay. Everything is coming up, Millhouse ladies. Everything is fully under control. I feel great. Did she say that? Tainted though I am, I'm still a warrior of light. That's kind of badass. I like her. You know, sometimes saving the world deserves a little bit of spice. Sometimes you gotta do some shit that, you know, looks a little bit evil if you read it in the history books. Thank you, bestie. Appreciate you. She is a baddie. Can't be denied. All right. Things are going well, right? I think things are going well. I can do mechanics, okay? I can pay attention. We are in Schlakeland. Very good. Yacht is here. Incredible. A rare spawn? Is that so? Plague Yacht, always out here. Throwing it back for the girls. Truly. She really knows how to do it to him. Treasure. Completely ignoring the treasure. This is a version of the Lakeland music. Love it. We love it. We love it. Fully thought that that lamp that got in my line of sight was a monster, and I was about to freak out. Where Hildebrand spawned today? Oh, is that so? Oh, thanks everybody. Here's the roll quest queue. I only play healer, so I only have Gat, but oh, there's a number on one of them. I think the Paladin. Okay. Very good. God. This is crazy. It feels like Alibadibus just lost his goddamn mind. Okay, another mini boss. What's gonna happen? What is your last hotbar key bind? My last bind? I'm not sure if I understand. I have it's QER C, and then it's Shift QER. Oh my gosh. And then I have Shift X does focus target on the tank usually. I mean, I could focus target whatever I want, but I focus target the tank. This one, that's rescue down here. And then I have another hotbar over on this side underneath my body, but I don't use it very much. I don't have anything on there right now. And then I have some new stuff that I still, these ones over here, I'm doing a really bad job and I haven't figured out how to use them, so. Oh my God, what the fuck was that? Okay. And then I have a shift scroll wheel to party scroll, so I can scroll through the party list and assign buffs. It's usually pretty good, but it does not always 100% work exactly the way you would kind of imagine. Okay, hated that. Was not ready for that. Okay, we're gonna do fine. Everything is gonna be okay. Do I go in the circle or do I stand near the circle? Okay, near the circle is what I was supposed to be doing. Oh, he made a crater. That's crazy. Okay. I don't know what the fuck this is, but I don't like it. Oh my God. What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna stand over this rock. Is everybody alive? Everybody is mostly alive. I think what I want is this one. Into the hole? Oh my God, I don't understand the hole. Okay, I have whatever this is. I don't know if that was me. I don't know if that was good. I don't know if that was bad. Oh, he's gathering. I'm like, oh, I see. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, I gotta get the fuck out of here. Okay, that's fine. This crater is so stressful. Oh, he's gonna do it again. Okay. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, I want to be in the hole, I guess. Okay, okay. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I have to stay on my rock. No problem. Two assign cards to everybody. Okay, everything is going fine. We're happy. This result, like a good result. Things are going fine. In the middle. I'm gonna go stand exactly where Mako's gonna stand. This kid might not make it. I need to juice up the Dragoon like bad. Oh, hey! Thumbs up! He's so angry. He just kept doing shit. I just so many fucking things that he was doing. I was like, where are we going? Damn. Thumbs up. Good job. Thank you. What's your last hopper key binding? We love our crew. Agreed. It's the bottom right of the bar. It's rescue space. Which button is it assigned to? Oh, it's assigned to Tilde, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Tilde. Shift Tilde, actually. Keep the boss keep dying to. Hug your rubble. Hole is how you survive the one hit. Countdown is bad. You can't just chill there. You got it. Okay, okay, okay. How much new mechanics do you want to hear? I tend to let people figure things out. Oh, yeah, you guys can put stuff in chat. I mean, to be fair, there's a high likelihood I won't even be able to read it. I only said because I'm assuming she's not reading chat. Yeah, that's T. Yeah, you guys are welcome to put stuff in chat. Congrats. Thank you. Nice reactions. Yay! I don't always do a good job of paying attention to what everybody's doing. So this time I paid extra close attention. Edge Spectral Heroes Classic FF. Oh, really? That's cool. I like that. All right, let's friggin' go, baby. Fun dungeon. Wow. Fun had by all. Lots of party, yeah. Loading time is scary.
I think that's the last of them.
That's great. Great success.
Apparently even they have limits. Nevertheless, we should remain vigilant.
My girls are so tired and they're gonna all collapse in a heap like presently. And then I'm gonna have to take the Exarch.
Urianger, something occurred to me while we were fighting. These enemies.
Right.
Our heroes hailing from other shards, summoned hither to deliver this world from its doom.
I think that makes no fucking sense. But also, can I just say, like, if all these heroes from other worlds are like the best they got, it's not gonna fly.
And moments after the star shower did they appear, as yet more souls were inspired to walk the hero's path, no doubt. Thus did hopes for salvation of realms near and far resonate and converge, lending still greater strength unto our adversary.
I mean, not that I'm really worried about him, but like, it's kind of shitty.
So that's
think about
Nidalus's game. But first things first. If the rings are the same as the Exarchs, then we need to ask him how that's possible.
Wait, so hold on. Alebedibius is a primal. Primals run on prayer juice. prayer juice comes from the people. So he's getting the people. So we're not doing the obvious thing, which would just be to continue to tip the first overbalanced with light aspected aether, which would be like the most horses not zebra possible thing to do. Instead, we are inspiring citizens of the first to save the world. And in their genuine belief for salvation, they accidentally contribute prayer juice to Elebidus. And so he's gonna get really buff. And then question mark, profit, I guess. So he's creating warriors of light for that purpose, I suppose. He doesn't really care if Heidelin talks to them. What the fuck? Orbs count down the mechanic.
The Crystarium is close. Let us press on.
Move towards the circles counting down. I might need to do that one again. I'm a bit confused.
They come.
Our presence inspires people to be heroes, so he barely has to work. I mean, he's working very hard for a person who doesn't need to work that hard. Are these all heroes from other worlds?
So far.
Hi, honey. Why are they convinced I'm the problem, though? I don't get that.
In the chaos of conflict, one can always find an opening to exploit.
Whoever taught you that is a wise man indeed, and good with a gun blade. But yes, I dare say we can create an opening wide enough for at least one of us to slip through.
And it's gonna be me, and then I'm gonna go up in the tower and fix everything. Y'all know, like, can I just put it out there? Like, y'all know I'm dumb as a brick. Everybody here has a PhD except for the child and me. And y'all keep sending me to have conversations. Probably because I'm the warrior of darkness, but that makes no fucking sense. I'm a hella warrior of light coded. Wow, you do that.
Brave
Thank God,
and
you're
selfless
so.
as ever. Yet the two of you may struggle to fool our foes, etherically sensitive as they are. Had you a comrade who could use destructive magics to wreak havoc upon the ambient ether, on the other hand?
I love you, Shola. You're W all the time. I hate that. That's so.
Very well. I too shall assist in the diversionary effort.
Can you guys do this like flexing thing? Like, can I go?
Oh, not this old dance again. Yes, obviously I'll stay and fight. Alphino, I'm about to do a great many stupid and reckless things. Watch my back, would you?
I hope he suffers every minute of it.
And there you have it. Take care of yourself, my friend.
Everyone's identified as the wall. Like, that makes sense. But then why are they? How they even tell I'm the warrior of light? Isn't the part of the reason I was the wad because I took the light? I'm like absolutely so decked up with light juice. I almost cracked in half. Making a nice big opening. You don't have enough lives for this. You don't use your magic sparingly. You don't have enough lives for this. Y'all are about to fucking keel over. Alice is bae, like, that's facts. She's my number one.
I have no intention of expending any of mine this day.
Very good, girl. I just like do a big jump and land on the tower.
Finished? Then let's begin.
She has a little bit of whatever sauce I've got in me. Whatever dog I have in me. Oh, since she's a cat? I mean, yes. Because she keeps also like getting herself like fucking sucked up into the live stream or whatever. A short while earlier in the Oculor, Elebidus went in and he plugged a big cable into the Exarch.
'Tis done.
That's so good job, bestie. What did you do?
Let me see.
She's very excited. I'm excited, I think. Is he gonna die in this moment?
Oh, yes! Your memories are preserved safely within. We've done it. We've done it at last.
But his memory is also in his body?
I have inspected the other vessels. They are all ready to receive of our friends' memories.
This is supposed to work exactly. It's fine. It's fine. Don't think.
Excellent! I shall have
That's
my
great.
familiars bear word to them at once.
Oh no. It's the person I refused to fucking kill when I had the chance. Am I gonna kill him before Endwalker starts? That's crazy. To be honest, I do hate his ass.
It was not until I observed the battle between Emet-Selch and the Warrior of Darkness that I realized what I must do.
Okay.
I will summon heroes from other worlds unto the first, just as you did.
I don't think you can do that though, because you need the juice.
Their presence shall serve to empower me, granting me the strength to crush my enemy.
Debatable. Are you gonna take over the cat man? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to kill the cat man. Oh my god.
I feel compelled to explain that the magic in question requires no small amount of preparation.
He like literally like poked him in the belly button and like planted the seed. Planted his seed inside him.
I require my champions to be summoned in their entirety. I do not. Their souls needn't even be whole.
That's kind of rude.
My purpose requires no more.
Me?
than
But
their
I'm not a
burning
primal.
desire to
So
vanquish
unless I
evil.
am, oop, lore.
This I shall sear upon the ether, raising thereby an army of phantom heroes to whom I shall whisper, as I have to so many over the ages.
You're so weirdly
Here
whispery about it.
lies darkness. It must be destroyed.
Okay, but like how? So you were
And you expect me to
Emmett's
cooperate?
roommate. And you were, can you imagine how annoying it would be to be this guy's roommate? You're Emmett, you're literally like drawing a big diagram about how you're gonna make the garlic bread empire work. And this guy's just like, we have to bring salvation. We have to bring Balenciaga to the forest. Like we need to work with the warrior of light. I'd go fucking crazy, dude.
I do not require your cooperation. Your death will suffice. The magic I shall have from your corpse.
Knew it. Knew it. All right, Exarch, you have... Oh. Oh, I forgot that she's a bad bitch. If he hurts this dog woman, I will go fully insane.
But what is this?
Now, the other accents are generally irritated by Elibadibus. Nah, truly, I feel like Emmett must have just been losing his mind. Like, that's why I kind of thought he was gonna be like, maybe we don't have to do calamities. Like, I thought he was gonna kind of whisper to me, but like, hey, girly, maybe we should consider alternate options together. You know what I mean? Moaning. Where's... Oh. He's on the ground. Shock and awe! So what did he do? What did he took the soul gem and then he did some... Did he kill this fucking dog woman? Hey, little mama, and whisper in your ear.
How did you...
Yeah. Are you fine?
Elidibus. He took us unawares.
Okay. What is this? What are we doing? Are you gonna get crunched into little crumbs? What did you do? He's having a stroke? No kidding. Oh no, Dog Woman is
It
alive!
was all we could do. To raise a ward to hinder his steps. And so we fled.
That's great.
But he took it. The vessel with the Exarch's memories.
Yeah, but what is he gonna do with the Exarch's memories? Doesn't he need blood?
Forgive me. Forgive me.
Baby girl. Everybody keeps being like, I'm so sorry, but none of this is anybody's fault.
The blood of Allegan royalty.
Oh, okay. So is he gonna eat it?
Means to control the tower.
Okay.
He has performed I know not how many summonings, calling forth heroes from across the rift.
Oh, so he's using the tower and he's crystallizing you. That's not good.
And as you can see, the burden upon the tower is beginning to tell.
That's pretty bad. So I should leave now and go take care of that. Don't worry about it, girlie. I got you. He wants to battle. Glorious purpose? Glorious purpose he shall
I won't
have.
let you go alone. Not this time.
Sit the fuck down and shut the fuck up. Now. I will so not be having this. I'm about to drop kick him.
Exploited the people's nobility. Twisted their purest intentions for terrible ends.
We agree, but you are useless to me.
I cannot let it stand. As Exarch, it is my duty to protect them, to defend their hopes and dreams.
I swear to God.
So I am going to the Crystal Tower, with or without your blessing. Though, I would rather it were with.
I'm gonna just like lay one right on, break his nose, and we'll see how far he makes it. A little bit of necessary evil in this moment. Guaranteed I can do a judo chop on the top of his forehead that will knock him out for a day and a half. Easy, easy. Great. Come along, I guess. Great. No, you're so welcome. This is a great idea. What could possibly go wrong?
It would only be a burden. Better that I remain here with my gremlins.
You're doing great, bestie. Like, you just chill.
I shall send help. Stay strong, my friend, and take heart. By binding Elidibus within the tower, we have done more than simply delay him. Much like our adversary, I am not wont to show my hand prematurely, but the time has come to bring my strongest card to bear.
Okay, what's that, girlie? Show me. Is it me? I'm he's Ims. Is he gonna blow the tower up?
To the tower!
No, we're not gonna blow the tower up. We need the tower. We can't go home without the tower? Some kind of mystical, magical, technical or dream code nonsense? Alright. Alright, ladies. With your permission, I would take a brief stop at the Assessor Gate. Whatever you say. Were it not for them, we would never have escaped Elidibus. Though mine fell into a foe's clutches, Bekla gathered up the rest at great risk to themselves. Oh my god, hashtag they them pronouns. I must see that they are safe before we pass on. Enough good people have given their lives that I might fulfill my duty. Okay, surely. Where the fuck are we going? Okay, hold on, give me my chicken. This is longer than half an hour, by the way. God damn. Are the meteors fake? I think. Hey, you gotta go get the dog woman. Listen, Mako. Warrior of Darkness, Exarch, forgive us paltry greeting. We're not notified of your coming. It's fine. It wasn't planned. I need you to assemble a rescue party. Go literally 5 feet that way and get the dog woman. Our friend Becklug lies wounded in a clearing to the west. Go to their aid with all haste. At once. May I ask how they came to harm? It's a meteor shower, so... There have been reports of enemies in our midst. Specters who appeared after the star shower. Do they have something to do with it? The man who attacked Becklug is responsible for the star shower and the appearance of the specters. I have no time to explain, but know that the individual in question does not seek to discriminate harm. To do indiscriminate harm. If you do not bear his servant's path, they will not turn on you. You are to leave this foe to us, understand? Meanwhile, I ask that you alert the rest of the guard and focus on maintaining calm in the city. Uh-oh. He's gonna be pissed. In some side dialogue, I'm pretty sure the meteors are an illusion triggered by soul deep PTSD. I think you're right, but I think Elibadibus is making them. Lena, I'm gonna die. So I just want you to know that I think you're doing a great job and I'm proud of you. I shall take charge of matters in the city. Find Becklug now. Papa? No time to explain? The graver the matter, the less inclined you are to speak of it, even when it is plain for all to see, like what is happening to you. The time is, this time, there truly is no time. I know, my lord. Were matters otherwise, I believe you would even be willing to speak of your past if pressed. I remain afraid to do so. Afraid that what I might learn might make a stranger of you. Forgive me, there is no time. Yeah, you dumbass. Say something to your daughter. Do you remember the time you got lost in the tower when you were little and I searched for you for hours on end? Yeah, because don't forget, the tower's fucking huge, actually, and there's like 17 floors. The cake I baked for your 10th birthday, name day, and the hideous lump the good people of the mean covered up with beautiful candles. And your hapless first encounter with Sin Eaters as a guard. Afterwards, you threw yourself into your training, pretending nothing was wrong, though I could see the tears in your eyes. I know, and like a million like weird little creatures everywhere. All these moments that we shared, all the feelings that accompanied them, they're as real as aught that came before, and nothing will ever change that. Will ever change what we mean to one another. Aww. If I've made you worry, then I beg your forgiveness. Heaven knows you deserve better. Through the darkest of times, you have kept faith with me, standing tall and proud as a daughter of the Crystallarium, an example to us all. I count myself blessed to have had you in my life, and I want you to know that. That's very sweet. Aww, their family. Why do you speak so, as if it was our last meeting? Because he gonna die, bitch. This whore's gonna die. He's gonna crack like an egg. Hug him now. Yeah, idiot. Ohana means family. You are an example to us all, who have led us through countless trials, and you who lead us through countless trials to come. Listen, the old man is depressed. He does not have the will to live, and I cannot imbue him with it. Okay, but I want you to know, if it's possible to not crack him like an egg, I will make the effort, for what it's worth. Go, my lord, do what you must, but take care. Yeah. Please hug. Can we please have hug? Anybody? Nope. God damn it. There's literally not a single good father on this entire planet. Oh, God damn it. It's fine. It's fine. She's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. I'm gonna go up there. I should have drop kicked him. I really should have. To bring him with me and do what? Ugh. Ugh. He's a good one. He's good. This is bad bot. He should have hugged her. That would have been good father behavior. Yeah, but I mean, Emet-Selch has good intentions too. Oh, look at this crazy fucking seal thing. Oh my God, it looks like Elden Ring with all the chains. The ward holds. Emet-Selch will still be within the tower. Okay. Our foe's sole purpose is to destroy you. Me? Oh my God. It's almost as if I had fucking killed him 7 cutscenes ago. None of this would have fucking happened. Get it together, Yoshi. Let people hug. And to that end, he has summoned heroes from other reflections, empowering himself with their hope even as they occupy your comrades. You will not best him as easily as you did in the depths. How do you... By any measure, the odds are now stacked firmly in his favor. I ain't fucking worried about that. If I need the odds stacked in my favor, I'd be dead right now. Okay. To it spare no preparation. I have very many preparations. My preparations are that I'm a bad bitch. Baddie Barbie things. Trust, duty, da 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 da. I don't care. Let's fucking go! I'm ready. Nah, let the dick be flattened. Listen. No beta, we die like men. Like, I don't give a shit. Let them come for my dick. Let the hammer come down. If it gets flattened too many times, then we'll go to bed. But probably, it'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong? I'm open to as many extras as y'all have got. Come one, come all. Unless the party's full. I think we have 1 space. I'm ready. I'm ready for anything. We did that fight with Emmett with the big fucking, where the planet was falling in the sky, and then I was on the little platform, and I didn't fall 1 time, even though I'm literally notorious for falling all the fucking time, okay? I'm ready for action. Hold on, let me move my butt though. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We will wait for blue game. And finish it we shall, for no hero or foe could summon to his side shall ever compare to you. And as for me, no ally you could summon to your side will ever try harder. That much I swear. All right, let's fucking go. I don't know, how many people do we need? Is it a duty or is it whatever the other thing is? Is it 8 or 4 people? It's 8 men? Oh yeah, then we got space. We got plenty of space. Come on down, baby girl. We got time. We got space. Yeah. Yeah, see, this whole fucking, it's a huge building. Crazy. It's so easy to forget. Like, do I go up all these stairs every single time? I can't believe we're gonna kill him before Endwalker. That's nuts. And I also can't believe we're going up all these stairs.
Not here either. We must keep climbing.
He's at the top, obviously. Cardio. Oh my god, a cube! Aren't these cubes like save spaces? Look at his fucking cat eyes get big. Oh my god. Papa, no. Papa, please. God damn it, I knew you were gonna be dead weight. Are you fine? The answer is no. Wasn't the guy at the top of the crystal tower like crystal also, and he was all weird? It makes me very concerned to see people planning in chat. Because I don't know if I'm ready for
I cannot keep up with you. Nor will it avail us to make a stand here.
Okay, so are you just gonna sit here or what?
You must go on without me.
His
Find
toes are
Elidibus and
crunchy.
Stop him.
Okay, sure. Yeah, it's Primal.
Worry not, my friend. Though I am no warrior, I have learned to hold my own over the years.
Okay, do whatever. I was gonna leave you in the dirt, and I thought that was a great idea, actually.
When first we explored this tower, you and your fellow adventurers formed the van, while I was left to follow in your wake.
Yeah, that's true, and here you are yet again.
Suffice it to say, I was not best pleased with the arrangement. How I wished that I could join you.
Please don't glaze me too hard. I can't handle it right now.
And now I have, here where it all began.
That's so great.
I was right
and you're
to
a
trust
really
in you,
good friend
of your legacy,
to
of your
me.
name, to let them guide my every deed.
And I'm so glad that we can be such good platonic friends in this moment and have such a good platonically friend-coded relationship.
For Elidibus is my name and my mission, guiding my every deed.
I super don't care about that girly, but thank you for letting me know. Did you consider other paths? Maybe?
I did, but I chose not to walk them, thank the gods. Why ever would you ask me such a thing?
I don't know, girl. Like, sometimes, even when you're married and you're really happy, like, you also need to have your own friends. Look at his big round cat eyes.
Elidibus spoke in similar terms, you say? How curious.
Yeah, it's called
To answer your
hashtag
question,
obsession.
Then, I made my choice for reasons which seemed obvious to me, but may not to any other. There were the expectations I placed upon myself before beginning my slumber, and the expectations of those who roused me. Of course, I had the choice to turn my back on a lot of it, but in the end, it was no choice at all.
That's beautiful.
I cherish the time I spent with you and the others. What I wouldn't give to return to those halcyon days.
Yeah.
Chasing
Mako's got party lead. Meet up with Mako. Mako is in charge.
The aid of like-minded comrades. And what remarkable comrades they were. In such company, I felt as if I were a character in the epic tales that had stirred my heart as a boy. As if my dream had come true.
You're talking, I just want to put this out here with respect and appreciation to everyone. I know he thinks he's gonna die or whatever. Tupac lives. So sorry. But he's talking to me for longer than he talked to his fucking daughter. Ma'am? He's not gonna die. I have a spare of him anyway.
It hadn't, of course, for I was
that was a lot. I'm sorry.
Neither then nor after.
It was a lot. That was
Though
nice.
the
It
worlds
was
to
too
which
much.
I awakened and the first were beset with myriad problems, I rarely knew how best to play my part. There was, however, one thing of which I was certain. That I could not bear to let those dear to me meet a tragic end.
Okay, but you're gonna let you reach a tragic end. God damn it. Get out as much of his warranty as we can. Bruh. No, but Meta is right. Like, he's like, you were my dream. You were my destiny. You're my one and only. All right. Well, see you later, pal. I'm going to go upstairs.
Time is up. Go.
Bye. I still think that rat tail looks like shit on you.
Rest assured, you haven't seen the last of me. I wouldn't dream of playing my trump card save in your presence.
What the fuck is he think he's gonna do? Like, what's the card? Like, did you not use the card when I was fighting Emmett? Whatever, it's fine. It's whatever. Not him looking directly at my little bloomers. Oh. What he do to them? To be fair, he is also still king of the tower, isn't he? Like, Emmett, whatever, or fucking Elibadibus, whatever, but... So if I kill Elibadibus now, there are no more original guys. The OG original gangsters all dead. That's crazy. Oh, back in Shadowbringers, Breek was a root or slow spell. Oh, he used gravity on them. I see. Oh my god, look at this fucking terrible angle. Look at him from below with this haircut. You just put that in my pocket.
Worthless. All. Worthless as memories of the only past. Fated to fray and fade into oblivion.
Or how's your Jamotions up here, pal?
Leaving naught but a gaping void.
I'm starting to think that sometimes if you get a little too old, your brain just rots from the outside in. Hi! I've arrived! A party can start now.
The Waking Sands. Yes, that was the place. The place I first made myself known to you and yours.
You were very much a more coherent bitch back then. You had things to say, and then you and Oriage went on like 6 dates. So...
The seventh rejoining had left the realm listing dangerously towards darkness, and events were unfolding that threatened to push it over the brink. Thus did I approach you in my capacity as emissary, thinking that you would make a useful pawn.
Yeah, and did I though? I did not listen to anything you fucking told me.
And for my misstep did La Habrea and Emet-Selch pay the ultimate price, leaving me the last of the unsundered.
You can firmly allow Emmett and Labradia to take responsibility for their own stupid problems. Also, that's not his name. Call him by his name. You 6-piece chicken nobody. I whipped your ass once already and
as they are, cannot hope to see our mission to its end.
6-piece chicken nobody is crazy. Yep, it sure does. I'm so sorry when you fail. Like, that must be really hard for you emotionally.
Defeat is not an option.
Too bad though, because it's going to become an option real fast.
I will resurrect Lord Zodiac, and I will bring back those who sacrifice themselves to call him forth.
Yeah, that's definitely still not gonna, the math is still not mathing. Yeah, none of these bitches using their real name, like...
Though it take 1,000 years, upon my honor as Elidibus, emissary of the Convocation of 14, I will see this done.
But now you know that his devotion is not without reason, even if he himself can no longer remember the reason. That's so beautiful. You worry too much, Elibadus. This dedication to your duty verges on obsession. It's me, I'm remembering all the things, what happened earlier. His stupid mug. The bowl cut, bro. He looks, the real Emmett to me is the one that shot the Exarch in the back with a fucking Glock, dog. That will always be the #1 Emmett for me. When I sleep at night and I close my 2 eyes, the Emmett that I remember has a Glock in his hand, 100%. However hard you struggle, you will never bring back the Convocation. Yeah, your homies are dead. Sorry to say, they're hella dead, so.
What of it? I have my mission.
Your mission sucks though, so.
I am Elidibus, and it is my duty to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. This I swore to someone.
You don't even fucking remember Hoops.
We spoke, and I swore. What? What did I...
Okay, well, we're all just chilling here, waiting for him to have a fucking crash out live on the timeline. All right. I'm adjusting my ass again. Watch me don't even fight him. Everybody's coming here for this duty. It doesn't even happen. He just falls down.
It's nothing. No more than must be suffered to deliver the world from its doom. No more than any of you malformed creatures have known.
Okay. Sure.
Even should you lose all that is dear to you, even should it cost you your life, you bear the burden and fight on, kicking and screaming until your last breath is spent.
Yeah, the dementia hitting hard in this moment.
Aye, it's true. We've lost much and more. Known unimaginable suffering.
Real Bert hours.
We never, ever forgot what was dear to us. And that's what gave us the strength to carry on.
You ain't shit. No fight left to fight. No life left to live.
No.
Oh my god, the girls are bobbing off.
It will not end here.
Lay it on me, bitch. Bring the dick flattening hammer. Okay? Let's fucking party, bitch.
Champions
I don't remember it from the trailer.
The rift, heed my call. The time is come.
Let's party, let's party.
From darkness, my heart's sole desire is a world free of sorrow. Join with me now in hope and prayer for the salvation of all.
I'm fucking jacked. Let's fucking go. Ew, they're like going into like sperm. That's gross.
If you would usher in the end, then with my all shall I oppose you.
The end of what? Like you already been ended.
The avatar of those mortal heroes who fought unfalteringly in all their imperfection.
Oh, okay.
As the warrior of light incarnate. Come, warrior
They
of
made him
darkness. Let us finish this.
Let's fucking go. And then they're gonna have to cut the cutscene and I gotta queue up.
What?
I keep telling you the truth. And the truth is I'm fucking built different. Here I commit the Chronicle of a Traveler, shepherd to the stars in the dark. Though the world be sundered and our souls be adrift, where you walk, my dearest friend, fate shall surely follow. For yours is the 14th seat, the seat of Azem. I don't know what that means, but I have it. I'm sitting in it. That's me. I'm the number one.
An invocation of Eld. Though not of Heidelin's making. What are you?
I'm not surprised by that. What am I? I'm that bitch 100%.
It matters not. You are the enemy, and you will fall. Even should it cost me everything, I will not forsake my duty.
One primal in Shadowbringers, and there he is, bitch. I'm very excited. I'm sundered, but not that sundered. I'm more. very juicy, very thick. The seat of sacrifice. Oh, wow. All right. Hell yeah, fuck yeah. We're doing this again, eh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7 times rejoined. I'm absolutely, oh yeah, okay, I gotta wait for Mako. No problem. Wrote it while fighting cancer. That's pretty fucking badass. We will investigate some lore. Last call, ding, ding, ding. Last call. If anyone is trying to get into the party and is not yet, speak now or forever hold your peas. Ding, ding. Going once. Going twice. Going 3 times. Ship it. I don't know what's gonna happen. Do I have another new thing? Reduces damage taken by self or party member. But I'm over level 80. I don't know if that's new. Oh my god! Merv! Merv, I was gonna raid you, but then Mako said a bunch of important stuff was gonna happen. Spoilers for Shadowbringers, bitches! It's hella spoilers, okay? Hi, everybody. Hi, honey. It's me. I'm your mom. I'm doing the thing. I don't know exactly what's going on, but here I am. Ismat, thank you very much for the follow. You pulled the lovers. The lovers remind you that communication is the base of a strong relationship. Thank you again for the follow. What's finally mean? I'm just standing here. We're waiting for DPS, I think. If the queue takes too long, it says the average wait time is 8 minutes, and last time we had to move to a different server, so. Hi, Star Saints, thank you very much for the follow. You put the cherry reminds you that sometimes life seems like it's happening too fast, but you are also fast. And I believe in you. You can handle it. Thank you again for the follow. Hi, Murph, what were you doing? Let's see. Murph was playing Amnesia. Friday? Freaky Friday? Scary Friday? Scary Time Friday? Can I move? Oh my god, I can walk around. I hope you had a beautiful stream, Murph. I love and appreciate you. Spooky Night, yeah, I played Misside? And then Ron played Amnesia. Oh, is that right? I see. Well, I hope you had a great stream. Thank you very much for being here. I see Jin tomorrow. Oh my god, really? Wow, I'm very excited. Well, you better go to fucking bed so you can wake up early and get ready. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. We love you, Murph. Everybody say goodnight, Murph. We love and appreciate you. Thank you, Ron. Thank you, Murph. Thank you, Raiders. Raiders, if anybody else needs to take some self-care, please do. Otherwise, you're very welcome to hang out here while we do the thing. Oh, shit. Okay, I know Mac will send a message, but I don't have time for that. Or maybe I do? No, I don't. Oh, well, I'll read it after. Thank you. Okay, let's party. Okay. I'm not going to be reading chat, you guys. I mean, that's not true. If you put things in chat, I might see it, but just don't have high expectations for that.
For my people, for our world, I will strike you down.
Highly unlikely. That lipstick looks bad on you. It washes you out. Hey! Very hype. Am I off to heal or main heal? Can someone let me know? Okay. I'm shield healer? I'm not exactly 110% sure. I'm gonna focus Mako mostly. Not only, but... Oh, shit. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Okay, it's fine. Everything is fine. Okay, everything is okay. What the fuck is that? Okay. I do not understand what I was supposed to do. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay.
Be gone! Spawn of Shadow! Darkness must be destroyed!
I don't need to move around too much. I just need to focus.
Gleaming steel! Light my path!
What is that? Okay. Oh. Ah, shit! Okay, that's fine. Okay, it's fine. Who am I focused? Oh my god! My god.
Spawn of Shadow!
What is this tether? Probably I take it far away, right? He's looking at me. I don't like that. Damn it. Are we gonna fall? Is that gonna be what happens here? Okay, I'm paying attention. Okay, okay, okay. We are in a place. Okay. Tether's mine is good. Okay, I will keep that in mind for next time. Okay. I clutch the crystal of Azem to my breast. Okay, I wish upon it super hard. Okay.
It cannot be.
It's super can. Here I am. Haha. I think. It's friendship was always magic the whole time, idiot. It's very bitchy. Okay. Oh my god, so butthurt.
To me,
that was Emmett? I guess that makes sense, but why? Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I don't have time to process right now.
Given form.
Are you?
Mankind's first hero. And
that's
his
cool.
final hope. For
We can play
victory,
Summoner.
I render up my all.
Oh, I'm back. We are alive, bitch.
Your demise will be our salvation.
What do I do? Limit break? Oh my god. What's fucking happening?
You still stand. Very well. Be gone, spawn of shadow.
Please don't pick on me. I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't like it. What is this fucking thing? Do I go in it? I'm in it. I'm standing in it. Okay, I've been moved away from it. I'm going back into it. Okay, I don't think I'm supposed to do that. I'll go into this one.
Darkness must be destroyed.
I think I did my job. Damn it. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Get this fucking out of here. Okay.
My soul knows no surrender.
I do not know what to do. Oh shit. Okay, that's fine.
Grant me strength.
Oh my god. Okay. Dead. Is the other healer dead? No, the other healer is alive. And Red Mage is dead.
I think I'm crushing on the swink looking ass bots. They definitely give off non-binary in the sense that they look like a woman.
I'm gonna wait for this. I don't know what that is, and I'm a little stressed by it. Oh my fucking god. Okay, that's fine. Why can't I do any moves?
Be gone, spawn of shadow.
Damn, I feel like I've died so many times.
Darkness must be destroyed.
Oh no. What the fuck? get myself frozen every moment. Okay.
Begone, spawn of shadow!
We did this already, but I don't remember how it works. And I'm stressed. Oh, I remember.
Darkness must be destroyed!
Ah, damn it, I keep doing that.
My beauty! No, not yet!
Oh no. Okay. Damn it. I think I touched this orb. How much is already still alive? We're so close. The other healer is alive. Shout out to the other healer for being a bad bitch. Hey! Hey! Oh my god! If it's the place symbol, you keep moving, and if it's the pause symbol, you stay still. I see. Okay, that makes sense. Oh my god! I have no fucking clue what was going on. I don't know. I do not think that I was doing what I was supposed to do. Wow! Amazing. Amazing. Thank you everybody for all your hard work. I appreciate you guys. Amazing. Oh my god. I guess I will take a picture. Okay, G-pose, G-pose. Everybody get in. Okay. Yes! Oh my god. Yo! Here, I'm gonna take one further away also. Hold on. Perfect. Yay, we did it! All right, off we go, I guess. Good lord. I have no, like, if I know that there was like some story conveyed. Was that Emmett? But why would Emmett do that? I don't know if I understand that. I'm not ready to process that. I called Emmett, but is he not dead? So perhaps I called his memory.
You have achieved nothing. I am immortal, yet I will never surrender.
I've killed a lot of primals, so I feel like it's definitely Percival.
Elidibus, so fixated were you on my memories of the future, you failed to heed the lessons of the past.
Oh my god! it.
Your
Okay.
obsession blinded you to the true nature of this tower. This beacon of hope for mankind.
Well, I don't know if I would hate Asians being kind of a problem, but it's okay.
Created to
Wow.
serve as a reservoir for the limitless energy of the heavens. To harness and bind the boundless. Not unlike white auracite.
Oh, okay. I did not know that. I did not know that we were doing that. You created him, I think, the same way he created Amaranth. I see.
By
Maybe.
exploiting that which is best in us. I shall have it. Your soul and all.
He just hated Alibadita so much. He was like, please, even if I don't make it, I want him to die. No, that's bullshit, but still, it's funny. Wow, okay, girl. He said he really did want to show off for me. And that is kind of cute. In this moment, he's being a little sassy, so I like it, but if he grovels too much, I can't deal. And we can't be dating somebody who's groveling. I have no time for that. But this... Oh my god, he's still going for it. Oh no, baby girl. Oh my god, it's me. I'm helping. Oh my god, he's so horny for it. Look at his eyes dilate. Bless. Okay, but it is sick though. It cannot be denied. Bye, bitch! Roll back the tape for what I said. Remember this moment when I fucking kill his ass. Vaporized, bitch. Goodbye. With a feature credit to the Crystal Exarch, I guess. Hooray! Oh my god, thank you. I made it literally today. I did not realize. I probably would have put on my Shadowbringers glam if I realized that this is what was going on, but here we are. Me and my bloomers. She's been crystallized. Trade didn't like the service, so he has set me on fire, but I didn't die. I was crystallized. Uh-oh, he said. Why are we just leaving him here? He's clearly having a bad time. Okay. Hey, little boy. What the fuck is you exactly? Is this a child? I mean, she's already dead. Hi, honey. Yeah, you did bad. Sorry.
This.
I dumped the Jolly Ranchers in front of him in a pile.
Yes. I would become him. I would save everyone. This, I believed. Yet still they cried out in rage and despair.
Oh my god, he's been like 12 this whole time. That's so
Divided
sad.
over the fate of the star. A rare occurrence, always fleeting. But not this time. Not this time.
How the fuck do you... Why would they do that? That doesn't make sense to me.
Reconciliation. Elizabeth. I was needed.
They made a little
withdrew
kid...
myself from Zodiac. For them.
What the fuck?
My brothers. My friends.
Little boy, I'm so sorry, but your friends suck.
Stay strong. Keep the faith. At duty's end, we will meet again. We will. We will.
It's okay, little guy.
The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. But you are not here to see it.
It's fine, baby girl. Now you can rest. And that's really what you need, to be honest. Something about this ain't right. Very suspicious. Oh, okay. That's weird too. It reminds me of when I was really pissed about the Crystal Braves and I just kept being like, why is Alphino even here? Like, why are any of these adults pretending that Alphino can actually participate in this? Very upsetting. All right, girly. Well, it was a good run while we had it. Do you want me to like speed this along a little bit, or?
I may have overexerted myself.
Indeed.
Steady now and listen.
I've listened a lot.
That I had a plan, and that when all is said and done, I would ask a favor of you. We have averted the 8th Umbral Calamity, found a way for everyone to return to the source, and, last but not least, we have secured the future of all the people of Norvrand. We have won, my friend.
Have we?
So, I hope you'll forgive me this moment of selfishness, and while I wouldn't want you to feel obliged,
I look sad. I look sad as fuck. What do you want? Spit it out.
Take me on your next adventure. A journey.
The twink?
Together. That's all I ask.
You're so... You got it. I will go on an adventure. It's gonna be great. Oh my god. It's like... Like, I know what the game wants me to feel is, like, very, like, deeply emotional about my good homie, but, like, it still smells like Chunibu nonsense to me, and I can't shake the feeling that this did not have to be this way, because I could have killed him before. You got it, bestie. Adventures you shall go on. The twink will come with me all sorts of places. On boats and everything, even. Tacos for everyone. God damn it.
If I were to tell you that this isn't the end, that we will meet again, would you believe me?
No, but I would tell you that I did. But that's not him. Is it? So he's not gonna die. His soul's gonna go into the Crimstall, I guess, and we'll mergify him with the twink. Is that what's gonna happen? Or what are you gonna do? He's refusing it, but why?
My friend, with you, my mind and memories shall travel to the ends of the world and beyond. But in this place shall my body stand immovable.
Okay. For what? But why though?
May it serve as an undying promise.
This is stupid,
Not
you
only
know
to
it.
those who look to me for leadership,
But why?
but to any soul who has known despair, that hope is everlasting.
Okay, but it's not everlasting because you're gonna die for nothing. This is completely unnecessary, T. Your body's gonna stay right here whether you do it or not. Okay, but when I merge his memories with the twink will become over 100 years old. In his brain. Why am I smiling like this is a peaceful end? He's in incredible pain. Okay, bye. But why? 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 I genuinely, I'm so confused by this.
Mom, I'm legit crying.
I mean, it's very sad. It's very sad, but like, why though? Okay, but his body would still be here. I don't understand. Maybe I missed something. I probably missed something. He's still short though. God bless America.
There, the Exarch would remain, keeping his silent vigil. When the Scions were not released from his summoning spell, we proceeded with the plan to return them.
Oh yeah, because why? Wait, he's... I can't.
The Warrior of Darkness, however, retained her ability
I look like I need to pee.
traverse the two worlds at will.
Is that...
And
we were not
time,
even...
the Crystal Tower became a symbol of her link to the First, and of hope.
I feel insane. I feel completely crazy. Okay, wait, stop. Okay, but like, he's like, maybe I'm missing something though. So his body becomes crystallized no matter what. He can't separate the soul from his body, so his crystal is gonna have the memories. But why can't he separate his soul from his body? Is there a reason? We've done so many things. Because his soul is tied to the tower? Because he can't, that's just how it works? That's a bad answer. I mean, that's not your fault, obviously. Like, maybe there's lore somewhere. Okay, no problem, Leanna. I appreciate you. And thank you everybody who came. It was a really, okay, first of all, great battle. Very frantic. I think if I did it a second time, I'd have a little more wherewithal, and I think it would be even better. So shout out to that. That was good as fuck. And Elliptus is a literal baby child. So are you fucking telling me that Emet-Selch, oh my fucking God, that Emmett and the crew lost one of the boys and went out after no, they plucked a child out of the streets and sat him in a big chair, and they were like, you gotta save everybody. Yeah, you have to save everybody. You really need to do that. That's your job, and if you don't do a good job, everyone is gonna die forever, and it's gonna be your fault. And then they literally turned him into Zodiac? Is that what the fuck I'm supposed to take from this? How the fuck? Literally, genuinely, what the fuck? Well, I mean, of course, surely not a terrible surprise, considering that what Emmett also did was make his freak of a grandson and create an entire fascist empire designed to take over the world. And oh, and don't forget, before that, he also made a civilization that imprisoned every single dragon and put them in eternal torment so that they could make a primal for just so they could power their iPhones and shit. So clearly, whatever the fuck is going on in the convocation is real fucked. Real jacked up in the Knoggin. Like, there's absolutely no... Well, not every single dragon. There were enough left over to inbreed and cause an entire genocidal campaign, but... No wonder. And they're like, and I still, the math still ain't fucking mathing, dude. I talked to the boys in Amarat. I talked to all of them. They meet in the Michael Jordan clip. Ma'am? Okay, and so Alibadius is a bait. No wonder. Oh my God. Now I feel bad for saying he was annoying. Emmett deserved to be annoyed by that child for the entire 4,000 years he was running around. I mean, it's a very good fight. It's very cool. It's very hype. And like a cutscene in the middle, very hype, very cool and very hype. We definitely do be needing to do it again. It was good, worth it. I mean, I guess like, this is my problem, you guys, okay? And I don't want to be a bitch. I know that a lot of people enjoy the Sprout MSQ series because you like to see a person have their like genuine first reaction. And I would love to just give you the Jamotions and be like, oh my God, the Crystal Exarch, that's so sad. But it's really hard to immerse myself in these like moments that are supposed to be so sincere and so emotional when there were so many other options. And like, it just feels a tad contrived for them to be like, and now the Crystal Exarch is gonna die and it's gonna be sad, because like, I feel like I just don't think it really needed to be like this, dog. Children are often annoying. They can be well-meaning. They can be even sweet. You can love the shit out of them, but they are annoying. There's a barrage of short stories on the official websites for each expansion. They're worth reading for some extra info, like how Emmett was friends with Azem. Okay, fair enough. I do be wanting that. I mean, again, we gotta give Shadowbringers credit because I did not give a fuck about some of this extra shit in Stormblood, even though I actually liked Stormblood. Like, I did not hate her, but like, I was not voracious for additional details. So clearly something is going right. The extra bit becomes clear that Emmett was hoping you'd be able to pull something out of your ass to join him and accomplish his goals. Well, we're not accomplishing his goals because his goals are fucked up. 4 extra colors to memorize. No shot. You're always on the same side. Emmett literally took me. I was so ready, you guys. I can't describe to you how ready I was. Before we went into Amarat, like, we ended stream at the door to Amarat, and then like, well, I think we did some of the stuff, and then I went to bed, and we did another stream where I went and did like all of the last cutscenes for Shadowbringers. And like, I was so ready to like get to Emmett and for him to be like, I've shown you my people, I've explained my feelings, you know what I mean? And all this stuff. And now like, I can show you, like, I want to bring these people back and we're going to find a way, and it doesn't end right? Like, I really was like, I was fully convinced that what he was going to do was be like, oh, the other Ascians are crazy, so we got to do something else. I was so ready for that. And then I stood there and he was like, you're a disgusting abomination. You're not an entire person. No one you've ever spoken to is an entire person. You're all worms beneath my feet. And you are so lucky to die so that I can resurrect my homies who I can't even remember the names of. And I was like, this kid is fucking is a complete lost cause. He's absolutely off it. You know what I mean? I thought better of him. I was like, oh, maybe he's got no creative ideas. All he's got up there is racism and depression. Right? I thought when he was like, oh, you're going to become the Light Warden then, I thought he was fully trying to like nag me into doing a good thing and overcoming, you know, adversity or whatever. But like, no, he truly was just like, fuck it, we ball. Like, hate that for me. I'm very frustrated. I'm still frustrated by it. I mean, again, like, if Emmett was an interesting character and Shadowbringers wasn't interesting as a story, then I wouldn't be annoyed. So something is going right. However, the most wild mechanic is quintuple cast. Does all six elements in a random order back to back, and you have to memorize the order they go off. No, I can't be doing that. Does Heinlein a homewrecker? Emmett the trifling man? I mean, yeah, probably. I believe that Emmett was at that point trying to convince himself he was on the right track. He did a shit-ass job, to be honest. He walked among literal giants, genius giants with superpowers, and then there's us. Okay, just gonna put this out there, all right? Let us say that I come upon a humble rat. A humble rat. He has no opposable thumbs. He's gonna live for about 2 years, and he's got a bald spot on his ass. And he looks up at me and speaks a clearly coherent human language and starts doing math and shit. Am I gonna be like, what a lowly rat with no opposable thumbs? I walk amongst giants every day. They live for 82 years. No, bitch. I'm gonna be like, what a cool rat, he can talk. Perhaps rat society should be allowed to flourish. No, Emmett said, fuck y'all. I don't know, man. It's hard for me to get on board with. Imagine you left a word for a second and found it populated entirely by carbuncles, and then the next 5,000 years you try to put them back together into all the people you knew, regardless of the grass nests they managed to make themselves. No, dude. No, you can't, because it doesn't matter how primitive we are. It really does not. He talked to me. We walked with each other amongst the grass and the leaves and the trees and the flowers, dog. We had lengthy conversations. He thought I was smart enough to show me the whole city so that I could comprehend how cool it was. At a certain point, baby girl, your friends are dead. It's over. It's over.
6 minutes, maybe even 8. I got so fucking attached to the pink-haired Kibby man that I had to cry my eyes out for his death. I only remember seeing 4 other scenes that involved him.
Don't worry, there will be other. There is more Catman for you. It is very sad, but don't worry. He did not die in vain. Everything is going to be okay. Take that lowly rat and combine it with the other rats from the other worlds to get whole people that you miss after they were ripped apart. No, dude, this is classic Tuvok problem, okay? I take a guy, I take another guy, I combine them. They make a new guy. Does the new guy need to die so I can get my original 2 guys back? Well, it's too late. He's already here. Tuvok from Star Trek. Or, not Tuvok, Tuvix. Is it Tuvix? There's one episode of Voyager where the Vulcan and the fucking bartender guy get combined. And they have this whole argument about, like, do I separate them? Right? Do I separate them? Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Thank you for the gift sub. Mwah. But, like, do I separate them?
Just gifted 1 subs.
So, like, do I make my 2 original guys who I liked? Right? Yeah, Neelix. Tuvix, pardon me. Not Tupac, not the Tupac problem. Tuvix. But yeah, like, do I separate them into 2 guys who I liked? Oh, and that's Deep Space Nine. It's not Voyager, isn't it? Anyway. Oh no, maybe it is Voyager. I can't remember, you guys. I'm tired. But, like, do I separate them into the 2 guys I liked, or do I leave them combined as a new 3rd guy? Right? And the argument the episode makes is, you don't get to kill a new guy who didn't ask to get made so you can have your original 2 guys back. Like, it's very sad that they're dead, but you can't just destroy a distinct, sentient, thinking, breathing, emotional person who exists. He is not obligated to give you back your 2 best friends. And I would think that PhD having president of the fucking New World Order, Emet-Selch, would have enough freaking marbles in his skull to understand that, yes, it's very sad that all your friends are dead, but all of these people are separate beings with sentient lives, with children who make things, who do shit. I'm so sorry, but I really don't give a shit how many of them it's gonna take to make your best friend. You can't have your best friend back. Your best friend's dead. It's over. It's too late. Your best friend has been made into 8 new guys who didn't ask to get made, and you don't get to kill all 8 of them so you can have them back. Like, it just don't be like that. I'm so sorry. Do you see what I'm saying? So for Emmett to be like, but it was really cool, I really do not care. I mean, yes, that is true. He is the villain, but I'm just saying, like, He's a piece of shit. Also, he's being like willfully, if I'm supposed to believe that Emmett is smart, the only thing I can say is that he is willfully, intentionally, deliberately, knowingly, like, with eyes wide open, a racist piece of shit. That's all I got. Anyway. Yeah, Tuvix. Yes. I was gonna leave. I tried. They dragged me back. Thank you, UV Bay. I appreciate you. It's not about primitive. It's about basically being the equivalent to the shit they conjured on a regular basis. I fully believe that he didn't, at his core, believe his own tribe. He was depressed. He was committed, and he committed too many genocides to abandon his cause before he came to see us as actual people. I respect so much like Emmett's personal little fifis and his like depresso espresso momento. Like, I'm so sorry that he has mental illness, but like, how many genocides before it doesn't matter how sad he is? And I mean, I'm not saying that you're defending him, but like, if he believed his own farts, if he sniffed his own farts till 1 millisecond before he died, it was still worth it to kill him. He was a big problem. She's a war criminal, Mary. It doesn't help that he canonically can see color of souls and can literally see people and know who they are in his era. It doesn't see us as Moth Mother. He sees the fragment as a Zim. Why? Like, I just don't care. I just like, I can't sympathize with that as a point. You knew, you don't care. He didn't care. He said, I don't really give a shit who Moth Mother is. I don't want to learn. He literally says, what does he say in his whole speech? He's like, I had sons and daughters. I lived 1,000 lives. I ran civilizations. So you're telling me that after 4,000 years, getting married, fathering children, raising the children, like Emmett is not, he wasn't in a closet for 4,000 years. He was out and about. He likes to watch. He was amongst the people the whole time. Are you telling me for not a single millisecond of that whole, however the fuck long, I keep saying 4,000 years, but however the fuck long it was, he couldn't get a clue? And now I'm supposed to have like, oh, Emmett, he really was complicated. I don't think he was complicated. I think he was very simple. The Tupac problem. Some jerk takes your mom's rose bushes and shreds them, scatters them in the sidewalk. After some year, you find the roses growing from concrete made the seeds of your mother's rose bush. Do you rip out the roses and assemble some semblance of your mother's rose bushes, or let these guys try and grow in the concrete? Yeah. T. In the episode, Janeway decides that it is in the best interest of the ship, trapped in the Delta Quadrant, to separate Tuvix, and eventually having done so more or less against Tuvix's will. Yeah. So if Emmett Janeway's scenario, to be fair, with all due respect to the Trekkies out there, Janeway also is kind of a war criminal. So yeah, I think I would take ethics from many people in Star Trek, but Janeway would not be one of them. Janeway's a boss babe. She's got good hair, but an ethical bestie she is not. Emet-Selch trolley problem. Let your species die or sacrifice the planet 13 times. It broke my heart to pull out a tumor in her head. Ah, shit. Here we go again. What did Omni-Man say? No, that's what I'm saying, dude. It's so true. Like, I Emmett is a good character because I can see that there is a reason. I can imagine a thought process that leads me to the place that Emmett is at. I can sympathize with him enough to see how he went from point A to point B, right? That's interesting. That was my biggest criticism in ARR. It was one of my biggest criticisms in Stormblood. There were a lot of characters who had like a surface level of cool, but I couldn't see how they got to where they were from where they came from. So I see that with Emmett. I see how he's the hero of his own story. But what I do not see is the posthumous Emmett redemption arc where I feel good about him in the past tense. You know what I mean? So to have the story try to like call back to him and be like, remember him? He was kind of cool. I don't know if he was, you know? The reason I don't think he believed his own tripe, though, he said all those things, but how he regards us actively wants our validation, feels like his actions contradict his own stated position. He's trying to convince himself, and in the end, he accepts us, even as a piece of a Zem, for him to have faith in us. I don't know if he does, though. At least at this point in the story, I feel like his actions very much are in line with the things he says he wants. He says, let me show you how shit you are. And then after he shows me how shit I am, he tries to beat my ass. And only after he is literally cracking open, only in the very last moment, in his very last moment of existence, as he is beginning to shatter, does he look me in the eyes and say, remember me, baby. Remember me, baby. And I just don't think he really... See, but this is the thing, Mako. When Arbit joins with you, he sees a Zem for a moment. And do you know what he respects in me? Do you know what he likes about me? He likes his friend that he sees. He's like, oh yeah, my friend's in there somewhere. Maybe. That's what he's affectionate towards. He never learned anything about me. He fully admits he's been tempered. I don't know about the tempered situation. I truly don't know. Because I still don't understand how that's supposed to fucking work. Like, does he not have the echo? Like, but if the echo is a reminder of the things that happen on the source, and I look and I see the star shower, and I gain the echo, which is me remembering that there was a time before the time that I am now, then why the fuck would it be even possible for fully unsundered Emmett to be tempered? That can't be possible. If the memory of being unsundered prevents me from being tempered, how the fuck can fully formed Emmett be tempered? Listen, I have a feeling they're gonna... It's Mom's blessing that stops me from being tempered. Is it? But Mom's blessing isn't even really a blessing. Mom's constantly out there like ringing the dinner bell all the time. Isn't that what we just learned? Hear, feel, think all the time. She's projecting on all frequencies constantly. I hear her because I get the echo from being reminded. Is that not what I just learned? We'll get there. Well, I can't. I'm also tired as fuck. I can't. I don't want to be spoiled. I want to get there, but I have a feeling that I'm not gonna fucking like it. There's only two options, in my opinion, that make actual sense. Option number one, nobody is tempered. Option number two, everybody's tempered. That's it. That's it. Either everybody is tempered or nobody is tempered. They refer to us not being able to be tempered as we belong to another. Okay, they say that, but what the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? I have her mark. In ARR, it was implied that I was protected because I was chosen, that I was selected by Crystal Mommy. And that was reinforced by me like going to the blue zone and talking to her, and her talking to me and saying, I have chosen you. You are my chosen hero. Right? And then there was a whole different understanding of the echo. So if it's different than that, that's fine. But to say in ARR, they say that you belong to another, like that's fine. But in ARR, when they say I belong to another, that's not what they meant. The echo is prerequisite to hearing Mom. Like Oriange said, Mom is something that's always out there, people who unlock the echo. Ifrit states that you already belong to another, that's the reason he can't temper you, and this is tied to the blessing of light. I don't know. I mean, I know she's a primal. I don't know. I'll let the story explain it to me, but I'm suspicious. Do you think Crystal Mommy just chooses mad people and say you are the chosen one, like something special? No, what I think Mommy is doing is whispering all the time to everybody, no matter what, and whoever hears her, she says, that'll do. Have you ever thought about killing Void Scent for pennies? Like, that's it. That's it. Oh, trust me, I do not trust Heidelin. I haven't trusted her for a minute. Truly, I have not. But ask Mako. Mako's the #1 bad bitch who's been here the whole time. The minute they showed me those murals, and Emmett was like, she's a primal, I was like, okay, so we're going to kill and dethrone God. I thought that part of Emmett's whole plan was going to be like, okay, we don't have to do calamities anymore. You're going to go kill and dethrone God. Both of them. I was so ready for that, and I'm still ready for it. Death. No primals, no gods, no masters. You guys can't see me, but I'm doing the elbow. If we're tempered, shouldn't we be able to doubt her? We shouldn't be able to do a lot of things, but I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of contradictions coming up presently. But I don't give a fuck, okay? I'll kill anybody, anytime, any reason. Zodiark's dead. The Unsundered are dead. Heidelin's dead. We live in beautiful peace forever. We're going to the moon, baby. I don't know. I feel like I haven't been doing what she told me to do for a minute. Like, she didn't tell me to come to the source, okay? That cat boy snatched me up all on his own. So she doesn't, and like her servants were all around here. I killed them. I ate them up like breakfast. So yeah, she hasn't been talking to us at all. Minfilia was supposed to be like the one who is like sending messages or whatever. And the last time she sent me a message, she basically was like, I'm going to the first to save the world. And I was like, okay, bye. I have a feeling that Heidelin... Okay, stop for a second. Primals are created by will. We talked about this last time. There are 2 ingredients. The will and the aether. A sufficient quantity of aether and a sufficient strength of will, a primal does make. A lot of aether, a little bit of will, we make a primal. A lot of will, a little bit of aether, we make a primal. You visualize it in your mind. You say, this is the thing I want. You want it really bad, the primal you make. And it's like some sort of watered down version of like original creation magic that we used to be doing back in the day, okay? Okay, the world starts falling apart. There starts to be like all kinds of horrible little creatures spawning all over. Everybody's dying. The Convocation of the 14 go up into their closet and they're like, we need to stop the world from being dead. So they decide they need to rewrite the laws of the universe, change the entire structure of physics and everything. And they're going to do it by giving the star its own will. That was what they said they were going to do. Okay, but now we already know. What was the will of Zodiark? The desire that Zodiark was based on? It was based on salvation. One singular purpose, save everybody. And how exactly did they achieve that? They plucked a child off the road, told him he was going to fix everybody's problem, that he needed to get focused, get his, gains right. And then they made the kid the heart of Zodiark so that he could save everybody. Okay? So Zodiark's directive is save everyone. How does he save everyone? Well, he saves everyone by putting the freeze on, apparently, because we can't get new flowers and vegetables and things growing, which is why we have to do a second sacrifice to try to change the rules again to make it possible for the star to like thrive and do things, right? Because that's the plan. Step 1, we sacrifice half of everybody, we make Zodiark. Step 2, we sacrifice half of everybody who's left, we make it so the planet can be like lively and we can have new babies or whatever. Step 3, we sacrifice half of everybody who's left again and we get the original number of people back. Everybody comes back to life. Dragon Ball. Okay. At some point after the second sacrifice, some of the girlies start getting suspicious and they decide we need to stop Zodiark. So they summon Heidelin and this one lady, whoever, I don't fucking know her name, becomes the heart of Heidelin. Okay, so what's the desire that makes Heidelin? If she's a primal, the only thing she cares about is the desire that is tied to the will that originally summoned her. So that has to be like to bind Zodiark and start over, something like that. All the plants and animals. I still don't understand this plants and animals thing. That confuses fucking me, but it's whatever. Well, baby Elibididius was in the convocation, so he was the closest too. Yeah, I think we can leave it here for now, but just suffice it to say there's some dumb shit going on, and I really don't understand why the Exarch needed to die. I think that's a bit silly, but whatever. Whatever. We had a beautiful time. We're gonna do a raid. We're going to do a little raid, and we're going to have a good time. I'm excited. The lore is indeed crazy. The story is indeed crazy. Shit is wild, but it's good. We're having a great time. I'm having a great time. You're having a great time. You look beautiful. You look beautiful. We've been streaming for way too fucking long. I don't even fucking know who we are going to raid. Oh my God. Who do I have? Bellsprout is live, but I don't... Oh, we could raid this Red Mage man, Angelus Demonis. Yes? I did enjoy. I had a great time. I had a good time. We're going to continue to have a good time. Heidelin's primal motivation. Hold on, I'm trying to see. My chat is being a little weird. Becomes a problem in the future. It becomes conflict needs the source in the mirror worlds. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what we gotta figure out. Yes, thank you. I had a great time. Yes, I need to do a bunch of raids. So if you guys like to play with me, if you don't think I was too much of a fucking disaster, then please, I'll be here. Maybe next time we play Final Fantasy, we might, oh my God, I think he just raided? Is that what happened? Oh my God, he did! What the hell, dog? Now who am I gonna raid? Disaster? It's okay. We will raid. I have some people lower down on my list that I haven't raided in a minute. Let us go see... Let's go see Usagi, Ambi, eh? Yes, we raided him one time when we were doing like deep dungeon content or something, and he was actually great. He's a real sweetie. We're gonna raid Usagi. Great stream, you guys. I really appreciate all of you. You've been an absolute beautiful, gorgeous bunch. I really appreciate talking lore with you guys. I'm having a great time with the story, even though I keep screaming. So yeah, if you want to play with me again, there will be time. You can always join the Discord server as well to find out. I will definitely post like I'm supposed to about what's going on. You're all gorgeous. Feel free to use your long emotes for the raid. Have a very beautiful sleep. Take good care of yourself. And with that, I bid you adieu. Okay, bye.